Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought my camera was on. Sorry, guys. I'm tired. I need to charge this phone. Oh. Oh, man. Somebody let me hold something. Somebody let me hold something. My boy getting back in shape. Hair getting long. My two dreads get long, ain't it? My two dreads getting long, ain't it? Hold on, let me get myself together, y'all. Let me get myself together. I'm hot. I just finished working out. Hold on, y'all. Let me grab something real quick. Dang, where is that? Okay, I done got that. Get my swagger dash set up. Because this might be a long one today. I might even change rooms and all. Because they done brought this weak weasel back out. Boy, that play didn't work, did it? Hey, boy, that play did not work. Hey, I'm going to tell y'all what it was now. That play, let's see, these motherfuckers Tammy knew when to poke his motherfucking milk dud head ass out. I'm talking about clout chasing at its finest, boy. These some clout chasing little bitches, just like I said. But that play didn't work, did it? And TY, let this be a lesson to you, you following ass boy. Let this be a lesson to anybody who like to hide in groups and be a follower, right? The whole group is now DPing the man that put himself at risk to go to jail, to get hurt, or worse. Now everybody DPing this man. Hold on, let me put some bacon on my sandwich instead of eating it separate. Let me put some bacon on my turkey sandwich. Hold up. I forgot about that. Cut your bacon in half, put it on your sandwich. Cut another bacon in half, put it on your sandwich. Now that's a turkey and bacon sandwich. I ain't got no napkin, so I got use toilet or music. I'm about ready. But let this be a lesson to everybody. Sister T look like Sister T has been pinata and bounced around YouTube like somebody waiting to just have sex with her so they can tell Doug. Because she's a married woman, but to me, she's absolutely too friendly. too open, too touchy-feely. If that was my wife, I would take offense to it. Everybody on YouTube feel the same way. But the fact that this woman needs this much validation from strange men, and then those very same strange men turn right back around and call her a bitch. You can't make this up. These very strange same men turn right back around and call her a bitch. So, ladies, let's get this understood. Let's understand what people are capable of. You've seen what these men do when they when you run a foul or when they think you did something wrong. You see how low these men go. Now the new thing is pulling up on women. They're okay. They're mad at me for pulling up on a man who's on video saying that he would come to my house. For what reason, I don't know. And I used to think everything was jokey joke, fun. Until the last dude showed up on the side of my house. And although everybody thought that was funny, but what could have happened to him wouldn't have been funny. And what could have put my family in a situation, it wouldn't have been funny. So I don't think none of the shit that y'all doing by pulling up on people is funny. And so me and D Santana cool now, but we wasn't joking with D Santana. Well, I know everybody think it's all fun and games until somebody get hurt. Your mother told you that as a kid a long time ago. And all the kids who never listened to that, their ass end up getting in trouble. So, TY, let this be a lesson to you. I'm not mad at you. I knew you was lying, little stupid motherfucker. You're 49 years old. Nobody don't want to talk about this. Look at the state of black men. 49 years old, has children, comes to a different state for clicks and views on YouTube, puts himself in harm's way by driving by a man's house, by saying he's going to drag this man out of his house and knock him out and beat him up. This dude is this tall. When I got to that restaurant and saw this little old bitty bite-sized tater tot, he's this tall. But when he's on the internet, he looks 7'8". Oh, you already know you already know what I'm finna do. I'm just giving a little, you know, we gonna play that Tammy song, the real Tammy song. But I just want to give a little bit, and then when I roll my swagger dash, I'm gonna play a little something. But I just want to say that it's crazy to me listening to the state drunk kiss this man ass and listening to this clout chasing punk ass nigga who didn't listen to nobody's advice while he was on YouTube because he a narcissistic jackass. So he wants people to follow after a guy that could not listen to the point where he got thrown off of YouTube. We're supposed to follow a guy that can't make the necessary adjustments to say the same thing without being vulgar. But this is the guy that claims to be so smart. This is the guy that claims to be a genius. But when things get handed down, if you're that smart, you're supposed to be able to turn with the tides, right? You're supposed to be able to say the same message without being that disrespectful. But apparently not. Apparently, this guy is just a low-level jackass because he's supposed to be the king of logic. It's not logical to come up and say what other idiots have said. And Tony D2 Wild, I don't know what your infatuation with me is, you little bitch. Probably because you ain't no man. But I don't know what is up with you YouTubers that you got to keep changing what I've said, but we'll get into that. Making me this trading and coding guy when the video that I came to YouTube wouldn't talk about trading and coding. And if you're that upset about trading and coding, I don't live in Chicago. I don't live in all of your districts. Hell, I don't. You got to get trading and coding into your district. Wherever you live, take personal responsibility. Don't just say, Kwame said it. That's what's wrong with some of you niggas. Not all of you, some of you. And some of you that keep spreading this message of what I'm doing and not doing, the only reason why you're doing that is because you're some hating little punks, okay? But the actuality is you're supposed to listen to what I said and say, you know what? Could trading and coding help these learning a trade and learning coding? Would it help these kids having a STEM class instead of a queer theory class? Would that benefit a child more? That's not to say you should attack me for it. That's you're supposed to look at the information given and say, okay, this is the job market for coding. These are successful people. Cars are being coded now. Yes, kids can benefit from that. Trades have benefited men for year after year. There's no question whether trades help men or not. By the time men turn 18, if they know a trade, they can go right into making some money. So instead of attacking that and saying whether that makes sense or not, you think I'm Superman. You think I'm supposed to go to every district in America because I said something about trading and coding. I'm Kwame Brown, supposed to go to every district in America and lobby for your kids to get trading and coding in school while you sit on your couch and do nothing. Is that what you think supposed to happen? You think I'm supposed to do more work than you supposed to do. Your kids live wherever they live. Instead of you going to get your kid the proper education, you want to be mad at a YouTuber for saying the truth. Or are you really mad? I'm glad you came back though, you little clout chasing hoe. That just let me know y'all play that y'all was running with horribly wrong. Y'all play went horribly wrong. I guess T.Y. was supposed to walk around acting like a macho man all weekend. He's supposed to go by Mondo House, go by the strip club, go by Seesaw. Everything that you guys think is attached to me. You're taking time out of your 49-year-old day to fly to a different city to do that. Not go to Stone Mountain, not go to the aquarium, not go to the zoo, not go to nothing. Go everywhere that you think Kwame go. And you're mature. You're a grown man. I got something for you though. There's a little hit piece that I made that usually piss everybody off. Well, I didn't make it. Mo Spears made it. And it goes a little something like this. Mama's on the street, down by the lake. Daddy dropped off a little fucking mistake. Damn, damn. I had fun with these bitch ass niggas. No love from his mother, no love from his father. Your bitch ass nigga, believing in Christ, his name is Tammy. Tammy. I don't want to hear you talk no more. Mother, father, believe, mistake. No love, no mother, no father. But I beat your ass. Tammy. Hey, Tommy. Yeah. Tammy. Fuck you, Tommy. My daddy went to jail. Yeah. I went to #1. Yeah. My daddy went to jail. Oh, I'm nothing like my daddy. I'm nothing like my daddy. Daddy. Hey, Tommy, I'm gonna have some fun with you, bitch. Mama's little mistake, down by the lake. Daddy dropped off a little fucking mistake. Tammy, Tammy. No love from his mother, no love from his father. Your bitch ass nigga, believing in Christ, his name is Tammy. Yeah, Tammy. Yeah, Tammy. Yeah. He wanted my attention. You called down the thunder, and now you got it. Mama's cooking. Mama's cooking. Yeah. 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 Let's get the fuck up out here. I'm going out here. Everybody got paid. Everybody
Antoine got paid. Steve Blake got paid. Everybody. Jerry got paid. Everybody. Anthony Pillar got paid. People was getting paid. Sean got paid. Calvin Booth got paid. Antonio Daniels got paid. John got paid. Everybody. Juan Dixon. People was getting paid. The first people ever got paid. 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 The first people ever got paid. 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 Everybody 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 got paid.
Beat it up for the Georgia nigga.
Everybody got paid. Everybody got paid. Everybody got
Hey, salute to you, True Essence. I appreciate that. But I just want to know, did y'all hear this clown? And I told y'all it's all about who we like. State Drunk was up there. Oh my God, he was up there just. This man talked about your wife. Remember that State Drunk? He talked about my wife. Tammy talked about your wife first, and you were up there just begging for his attention. Oh man, you so cool, man. Everything you said, I say, I got that from you. NBA drunk boy, I got that from you. Well, guess what? This dumb son bitch never met me, stupid. So how can you get something from an ignorant son bitch like him? That just shows how dumb you are. That just shows how much of an alcoholic you are. You got something from a guy who never even met me. That got something from a guy who don't even be around me. So that just shows that y'all are a band of idiots. And just like y'all don't know shit, ignorance is bliss. And y'all are a bunch of ignorant motherfuckers. Now we back full circle talking about shit from 2 years ago. Yeah, see, I was telling y'all about trading and coding. Yeah, I was trying to tell y'all, nigga, if you don't shut your punk ass up, everywhere you go in real life, though, that shit you say behind the computer gets you punched in your mouth. Let's go back down memory lane. But before we go back down memory lane, let's go back to what Tammy said that night. Hold on, let me find it. Man, cockeyed lady went to her channel and had an emotional breakdown. Yeah, because State Drunk DP'd everybody. He got drunk and just DP'd everybody last night. He didn't give a fuck about nobody. As soon as he got drunk, he just DP'd everybody. Yeah, fuck TY. I been had a problem from last year. I said, damn, TY, he had a problem with you from last year? But let's listen to Tommy Sotomayor, y'all. This is the guy that everybody missed so much. The guy who came right back to YouTube talking jealous as hell about if a woman gave somebody else a hug. This is how he sound. If a woman, matter of fact, let me put it up here. Let me share it to my screen. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put up an overlay. I'm just gonna play Tommy part. Now let me play this too. You looking with me?
Hey, boo-boo, let's see what we got in this picnic basket.
It's a violation of my parole to be around here. But never mind.
Goodbye, my darling.
She won't like it. What are you doing? No, no, get me Cecil! Get me Cecil! I'm the Queen of England!
That nigga had me scared, but I held my own. Fuck that.
You state drunk. Now let's get into what this idiot Tammy said. Hold on. I did say I was gonna put it up here. Let me find an overlay. Because I don't want to play it from this phone. This is what all the fuss is about. The fuss is about a little idiot who came up here for whatever reason, but we're not gonna put his face up. He's getting enough attention. We're gonna put this little crybaby up here that couldn't learn how to adjust, and now he got to go back to other people's YouTube page. This nigga said he could talk about anything, but instead of talking about anything, he kept talking about the same thing over and over again. Now, if you could talk about anything, why you ain't talk about sports or something? Why you ain't change it up and use all that education to talk about anything else other than the one thing that got your punk ass paid? Black women. They said I was pro-black because I said that you should have trading and coding in school. Now I'm pro-black. You're not pro-black. What do you got? All these labels you're trying to put on a motherfucker. You can't find a video of me labeling myself, but you got everybody else trying to label me. I didn't give myself one label. I said I don't belong to no groups. I don't have no labels. But once again, when you run out of things to talk about, when you run out of things to do, they try to put me up under their social construct, and it doesn't work with me. They try to put me up under their social construct. He's an NBA player. How many times have y'all heard I was the #1 draft pick? You've never heard more times that I was the #1 draft pick until now. All before I was just a bust. They wouldn't give me that title. They wouldn't give me that title when it could have added to me. They give me that title when they want to take away from me. I'm a bust any other time. I'm a bust when I get arrested. I'm a #1 draft pick bust. You always got to go with bust. When I took the power away from that name and they could pay me, oh no, he's the #1 draft pick. #1 draft pick, Kwame Brown. They say my name now. Boy, I wish they could have said my name correctly when I was playing. First, I was Kwame Brown. Boy, now when they want to take away from me, they know how to say my name so perfectly. Hey, yeah, Kwame Brown. Hey, Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown, Kwame Brown. Hey, Kwame Brown. Hey, Kwame Brown, nigga. All these motherfuckers saying Kwame Brown. Boy, say my name, say my name. You bitch ass niggas. Y'all are the right arm of them white boys. And y'all proving it every day. You're the right arm of the white boys that don't like niggas that are successful. What do you try to do? Point out something about a nigga that you think they'll take away from him. But the only thing a man's supposed to do is accept what comes with it. And you can't take away from a man that accepts his faults, accept his games. It's your job to keep copying and trying to say that I'm losing all the time. That's your job. Use a pump. Y'all didn't like that real life though. They just playing to look like we playing it down the middle game to the to get the monies, subs and the views they lost. TY is just a pawn to accomplish that. Yeah, I agree with you. TY should learn to hang by his goddamn self, because now they done DP TY. State drunk called Sister T a bitch, and he let Tommy go up there and call her a man. So she get what she deserved. Everybody tried to say that she's the most gullible person on YouTube. She don't get it. These people don't like you. You can't go from, them people never liked me. Quiet as kept. The only reason why most people like me is because they was eating free. It's hard not to like a motherfucker when you can go to your goddamn YouTube studios and see goddamn $6, $7, $8,000 in your goddamn account and you just playing a motherfucker video. It's hard not to like a motherfucker then. You don't give a fuck what a motherfucker saying as long as that goddamn money coming to your account. So let's not get it twisted like I don't know what the fuck going on. I said it was all about who we like. And I said, if you look back at one of my old videos, and a matter of fact, I'm gonna go down across memory lane. Maybe some of these nights, I'm gonna go back down memory lane since everybody's so goddamn smart. And I said, black folks, some black folks is the biggest and the most dangerous part of the go along, get along game. Because you motherfuckers don't know how to leave people alone. You'll take a perfectly fine situation and turn it into some bullshit. So it's mighty funny how everybody trying to play like I don't know what the fuck going on. Just to be expected, I knew it was gonna be some real motherfuckers that I rock with, and it was gonna be some fake phony motherfuckers that as soon as that check run out, they were gonna tell me how they really feel. That as soon as I do something they ain't like, they were gonna tell me how they really feel. See, when somebody that I rock with say, I don't do this to nobody. If you do something that I don't necessarily agree with, I ain't God. I just tell you I don't agree with it and move on. Hell, your perspective could be right. How many motherfuckers disagree with the motherfucker with old boy that was building with Noah when he was building Noah's Ark? When he was building that boat, ain't nobody agree with him. Stupid motherfucker, it ain't gonna rain, you dumb son bitch. It's the desert. What the fuck is you building a boat for? See, sometimes when you know something, you the only one gonna know it. And the hell with everybody else that's talking shit. The hell with them. That's just your perspective. Your understanding is limited. And whether you right or wrong, I would rather be wrong my way than listening to a punk motherfucker that don't have the understanding that I have. It's too many people mad at other people just because they're doing something that that person would not necessarily do. Now, that's narcissistic. You're just mad at a person because you wouldn't do something or they didn't do what you want. Make them mad. Mod up Ellie. Time to drink. See my mod button. Let me see if it's working. I've been trying to see what the hell going on with Unity mod stick. I've been trying to get his mod back, but it threw Unity off. We can't throw Unity off. Unity goddamn. No, let me see. Damn, D said Kwame Brown said that Science Campbell should be canceled. Yeah, he should be canceled. He should treat it just like fair and equal. That nigga saying he gonna do this to women, cancel his ass. Do this to a man, cancel his ass. See, it won't let me mod nobody. Man, YouTube is a trip. I used to be able to go on my phone, tap the joint, and mod somebody up. The only thing it's giving me is allowing me to block them or report them. Can somebody tell me what is going on why I can't mod nobody up no more? It's not letting me mod nobody up. I usually just be able to tap my phone and just go ahead and give them a mod. Damn you, damn D Santana. I'm telling you what it is. I'm right here showing it to you. Hold on. Look right here. Oh, I got to get this overlay off. Do it from my computer. You can type the name in the mod box. On my phone? What a mod box on my damn phone? I got the little sign say try 2.0 from a different phone. I don't even know how the hell it threw Unity off. I think they try to fuck with my YouTube so they can make sure people don't goddamn all destination. Kwame making new mods, time to drink. Yeah, it won't let me do nothing. Log into your 2.0 account. All right. Let me log in over the computer, my 2.0 account. Because it used to be so easy to just tap it on your phone, add a mod, but hold on, that ain't it. Damn, hating motherfucker. Yeah, when I saw Uni ain't have a mod stick, I said, how in the hell did that happen? So I tried to tap on the little mod thing. It ain't do nothing. Go to the settings, community, and type in his name on the laptop. Yeah, that's where I'm going now. Appreciate it. YouTube Studios. Settings. Permissions. Nope. Community. There you go. Let's see. Add user. All right, I see the mod box, so I just type in his name. Unity. What is it? Damn, it's so many unities. Hold on, let me see. Unity what? It's just capital Unity. Let me capitalize.
Larry got paid. Antoine got paid. Steve Blake got paid. Everybody. Jerry got paid. Everybody. Anthony Pillar got paid. People was getting paid. Sean got paid. Young Booth got paid. Antonio Daniels got paid. John got paid.
Oh yeah, I've been hearing somebody say somebody's name a lot, and I heard M Soul 17 talking crazy to me. So maybe she don't need to be my mod no more. So that did a great thing to get her up out of here. Thank y'all for showing me this. Get her the fuck up out of here. That's not how you disagree with somebody, M. So I don't know what type of people a lot of people are, but if you claim to rock with somebody, you don't have to disagree with them in a way where that person don't even want to have a conversation with you. The fuck? You don't disagree with me talking to me crazy? You can't just disagree the right way. You got to talk to me straight up crazy. Unity, that don't look like you in this mind box. Like when I type it in, that don't look like you, Unity. Yeah, that might have been M Soul blocking every damn body anyway. She got down talk crazy. As a matter of fact, let me unblock some people while I'm over here. Let me unblock Soulfly, Lonnie, Ronald Jones, King Stoner, Redan, or whoever that is. Y'all can get reblocked now. Don't think you can't get reblocked. Yeah, you damn sure get reblocked. If you want to start over, I'm unblocking everybody. Yeah, we got a lot of people on the block list. Yeah, how you gonna talk about somebody like that just because you disagree? I would hate to be some of you motherfuckers' friends in real life. The hell you talking to me like that, like you own me just because we friends and we disagree? What the fuck? I can tell when motherfuckers don't have no real friends. You definitely don't have no real friends if that's how you disagree with people. I ain't never heard of that. Y'all just walking up to people in real life. You a stupid little punk bitch. That what y'all doing? That's what y'all do? Y'all walk up to people and talk to them like that over a disagreement? No wonder it's a shooting every goddamn weekend in our community. If that's the way you got there talking to people. Standard mods. Managing moderator. Add a moderator. Okay, I might have been typing it in the wrong damn box then. That's why. Goddamn user error. What? I still don't see the picture. That's the right box. Unity, you got that little flag behind your picture. I see Unity and it's in blue. Can't get them in my mod box. Time to drink. Soulfly. Hey, you talking about stop saying your name. What are you people crazy? Stop saying my name in the chat. Stop saying my goddamn name every day. Not gonna stop saying your name. Hey, Unity, did you change your name? Was it a Unity 5 something? Man, I don't know what the fuck going on. It looked like Dice Unity Motorsports Garage. Unity with Heaven. Yeah, this ain't got your picture up here. Nothing. All right, I'm gonna have to go back to that. Figure out what the hell going on with this channel. Unity got 20 accounts. It damn sure that Unity 2520. All right, let me try that. Settings. It damn sure a lot of Unities up here. $20, $25. Damn, it's a VA Unity 2025. Boy, there's people trying to steal your name, Unity. Damn. Unity 2025. Nope, VA Unity 2025. God dang it. We'll figure it out. Hating ass YouTube. There's a lot of people unblocked. I'll figure it out, Unity. But let's hear what Tammy came back to YouTube talking about. Let's hear what he had to say. What did he come back to YouTube talking about? The first thing he gonna talk about is whipping on women. Now watch this, y'all.
A lot of shit for real. Tommy, so we missed a lot of shit.
You done went out with this married woman. Well, I guess her husband is on speed dial if you do too much. He gonna show up. I don't know how this works. But y'all, and then did she greet you like that? See, the women don't understand. As a man, I just want to know what, okay.
Look at him already hating, y'all. Did he greet you like that? Did he greet you like that? So Tommy said that he would get upset that if a woman didn't greet him the way somebody else got greeted, he said he'll beat her when she get to the house. He'll beat her when she get to the house. Now, this is y'all king. This is the king of controversy. This is y'all leader. Watch what he say he'll do to a woman that won't greet him like another man got greeted. But he says even skinny is roasting TY. Yeah. Steak drunk roasting TY.
Hey, did you greet me like that when I walked up? Did you say, oh, if you didn't do that, bitch, I'm gonna fight you when we leave. I'm not gonna fight you in front of these niggas in these good places.
Y'all heard him? If you didn't do that, bitch, I'm gonna fight you when you leave. I'm gonna fight you when you leave. He still hadn't learned his lesson from Fresh and Fit podcast. The guy still hasn't learned his lesson. The guy, everywhere he done went, he done got his ass whipped for running that mouth. This is a guy that the logic and the reasoning and the things that he says only works over a laptop. How can you be the king of logic when you can't go out in public? How can you be the king of anything when you go on a podcast and meet a woman for the first time and she punching you in your shit? See, when women meet me for the first time, the last thing they thinking about is punching me in my shit. They might not like a joke or two I make. I said a joke to a woman last night. I said, let me hold $5. She was a mean type. She didn't think it was funny. She got the hell on, I got the hell on. Cool. But you, sir, let's see. You went to New York, got your ass slapped out, called 911. So I don't even know why they would bring a bitch ass nigga like you to speak on any topic like this. You failed at you almost got yourself killed in Indiana. You almost got yourself killed in Indiana. A nigga ran up on you with a pistol on his hip because you want to prove to YouTubers that you a bad motherfucker. You was a stupid son bitch that everywhere you go, they slap your ass out, they chase your ass out, and you got to call 911, punk. What kind of life is that to have? A bitch ass nigga that got to run from everybody, call the police on everybody, threaten to shoot women on the side of the road. You can't even have a fender bender without a goddamn altercation like you want to pull out a gun, you little weak bitch. We got a video of a feminine man like you yelling and shouting on the side of a goddamn road at a woman like you wanted to shoot her. And you think somebody's supposed to take advice from an out of control dummy like you, boy? All you want is what you wanted before, clicks and views. You got these people so fooled on the internet. You went to New York, got slapped out, dialed 911 like a bitch. You went to Indiana, that man could have killed you. A fucking moron riding up to somebody's city going live. That nigga came up on you and you're lucky he didn't shoot you. See, it's braggadocious fools like you that end up in the graveyard all the goddamn time, antagonizing, playing with people. Then you carried your dumb ass to Fresh and Fit. That girl beat your ass all the way out the door. Hold on, bitch! Hold on, bitch! Out of shape, fat, tired dummy. So I see why you always fighting women, you little punk. Then you go up to goddamn LA. Vlad allegedly set your little dumb ass up. This is what you said. You claim Vlad set you up. I don't think Vlad had nothing to do with it. You've been talking shit, and you would think a person like you, the so-called king of logic, you would know. When somebody don't like you, they'll take the same situation that happened to them and flip it. See, T.Y. said what he was gonna do. T.Y. said he was gonna come into my house. So all I had to do was show up and be present so you can keep that same energy. His energy changed, that's all I needed. Same thing when old boy ran up on you. When everybody said, why you ain't do nothing, you little black punk bitch? You was more mad that they was calling you black and crispy like you not black and crispy. I don't give a fuck if somebody called me black and crispy. How the fuck the nigga that's calling every woman a bitch want sympathy for somebody calling him crispy? Bitch, you is Bacon Burt crispy, motherfucker. You look just like this bacon I'm eating, motherfucker. So what the difference is? You want sympathy. You want sympathy for the same shit that you do. Look at this, boy. You bacon burnt like this. Look, like this bacon right here. This is how you look. Bacon. This ain't even that black. No. Just too light for you. My mayonnaise on this side. Yeah, that's too light for you. But you are bacon burnt crispy, just like I am. Nigga, stop crying about it, nigga. Instead of you learning how to turn whatever you think somebody view as negative to a positive, you want to whine like a little bitch. But none of that logical shit that you say, boy, ever work in real life, though. It's a telltale sign that everywhere you go, somebody wants to attack you, you probably sound like a stupid motherfucker. You probably need to repackage your message. Yeah. If everywhere you go, you get attacked, you might want to change up what you're saying. Because bitch ass nigga, we seen your little short ass hide behind some wrestling belts. A nigga tried to give you a train in LA, you would hide behind some damn belts, you little bitch. You went in there and told the police, yeah, police officer, I just want to tell you. And there ain't nothing wrong with you calling the police if you a civilian. But look at the way you talking. I can't stand a punk that want to antagonize people, calling people loved ones the B word, knowing that'll turn a man up, and then try to talk men out of what they normally do. You know what? You're just not grown yet. If you want to slap me for calling somebody a bitch in your family, you're just not an adult yet. You got to mature past that. Nigga, shut up. Show us you can go somewhere and have a conversation with a woman without getting your ass whipped. That was you show up. Appreciate it, Ellie. It wasn't no war. He a bitch. He say things he don't know what the fuck he talking about. How the hell you know me? Whoa, Lord have mercy, Jesus. Who is that? This another Christian? Damn, man, I got another Chrissy up here. Wait a minute, is that the old school Chrissy? That look like the old school Chrissy. She just showing everything now. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Bite my phone. What the hell? What the fuck? Holy moly donut shop. Everybody want to be a street nigga till the street happen. And that's the thing. Everybody is adopting that terminology when they shouldn't. You shouldn't be adopting no terminology of what the oppressor want to say to you. You're not a street nigga if you defend yourself. I didn't come there acting as no street nigga. A street nigga would have tore his ass limb from limb. You done threatened a man talking about coming by his house. A street nigga, as soon as you call him one of them a bitch is on. I didn't move like no street nigga. I moved to educate that dumb nigga. Now he can take the lesson or he cannot take the lesson. And then a different man, a different plan, a different state, he'll see that I was right about what I said to him. He'll see. You don't play with people. Basically what he's saying is, I believe you an NBA player and I don't think you'll do nothing. And that's basically what they think. Well, you know, I don't got nothing to do with what you think. I don't have nothing to do with what any of you think. Nothing. You can think what you want. Hold on, let me blow my nose real quick. Hold on. See, white folks done, some white folks, let me say this right. Some white folks done tricked these niggas into disrespecting everybody. So what they do is they want NBA players and athletes to be victims. These guys are walking around thinking that they're supposed to get the same grace as a woman. Or they do what most people do, come to your job and try to fight you to bring bad light on you. The only thing that they do to absolve everybody else from their bad behavior, they just point out the fact that, oh, Kwame, you was an NBA draft pick. You were the #1 draft pick. Okay, I was the #1 draft pick. Does that take away my balls and my penis? Does that make me not a man? Does that make me not a man? And all you fools that's coming up with all these different scenarios, man, he got a phone in his hand. He wasn't willing to fight with no phone in his hand. He got a phone. Son, bitch, a phone could be dropped. Was there something in my left hand? Was there something blocking my knee? My left or my right knee? Was there something blocking my elbows? Was there something blocking the headbutt? Was there something stopping me from dropping my phone? Like, I just don't understand these scenarios you guys come up with. It lets me know that you motherfuckers ain't never been through nothing in real life. It let me know that you niggas, most of you niggas just on this internet, yapping, running your goddamn mouth. Because at the age that all of us are, you should not be on the internet yapping, threatening people, running your goddamn mouth. Because if you ever been in a situation where you've been shot at, you've been jumped, you've been anything, you would know better than yap and threatening people like that. But I told you, I was honest about who I was from the get-go. I said, I love to see that deer in the head. Like, look, it's niggas always be running that goddamn mouth. I kept saying in real life, though, and you guys can keep with your little feminine assumptions on what I will and I won't do. But the one thing about it is there's some more public records out there. And I would advise everybody to just take a breath, mature a little bit, stop placing yourself in the situation. You're not going to drive by nobody's house and threaten them to beat them up. You're not going to say, bitch, this, and that, and this on the heels of the first person coming by my house. You're not going to do that. So don't put yourself in a situation where you assume somebody's not going to do something. I learned that from old heads older than me a long time ago. Don't you never say what somebody ain't going to do, because now that just made you a victim. But the fact that this loser, low-life, dumb son bitch that comes to the internet looking for clout over here again, because the man is on Rumble, so of course he just looking for some attention. So how can where is my mod stick? I have no idea. And I just went over to try to get it. So I'm going to try to get somebody to show me how to type y'all name in, because I typed in Unity and nothing happened. And then before, I could just go to this phone and tap it and give anybody a mod. That's what I did the first day I went live. So now it's only letting me report or block you. So I got to figure that out. But it just salute to you, Unity. I'm gonna get that dang on mod stick back. I gotta figure that. That's what I'm saying. They hating because they know Unity they gonna throw that bread. Kwame took True Essence wrench by accident, brother. Yeah, I'm trying to give it back. I don't know how to give nobody thing back. I'll try to give Ellie one. Let me see. It's only letting me block and report. Don't worry, I got somebody that's gonna show me how to do this thing. Cause we're not gonna let YouTube keep hating. Dang, I ain't got putting the matches in here again. Man, I gotta go get me a damn light. Not my room. But I was just taken aback that, first of all, a guy that can't prove that he can go out in public and talk to women without getting beat up and be his regular self, how he normally is on YouTube. He can't talk to women without getting punched in his mouth. On the side of the road, he can't talk to women and deal with exchange of insurance papers without threatening the shooter. This is the man that come crying back to the internet, crying back to YouTube. If you don't shut your bitch ass up, and just like the weak nigga you are, the first thing you said was, I will fight a woman. Did she look at me like that? I will fight a woman. Like the real woman you feel like. Both of these two bitches on this panel want to be women. The one nigga cried and begged God to turn him into a woman.
Oh, if you didn't do that, bitch, I'm gonna fight you when we leave. I'm not gonna fight you in front of these niggas in this good place because they gonna get mad at me and they gonna help me.
That ain't no good place.
I'll wait till we get home, bitch. I'll make sure you don't forgot all about this. I'm gonna let you go to sleep. And I'm gonna right in your face. But
he's such a fucking coward because he got his ass whooped by that girl the last time. So now he gonna wait till, by his own words, I'll wait till the bitch go to sleep. So he's such a coward that he gonna hit a woman. But he gonna wait till a woman go to sleep and surprise attack beat her. Man, what kind of nigga this is? What kind of motherfucker this is? And he's talking about this is funny. This is a joke. Yeah, you know, I jump off the top rope and bow a girl in the face. Yeah, I just punch a girl in the chest. All of this is funny. If you take my wrench, I'm starting a KB 24/7 beef channel. Man, I think they taking the goddamn wrenches. I'm trying to figure out how to put the wrenches back. D. Santana asked me for a damn wrench, so I went on there and tried to find out how to put a fucking wrench on there. This nigga wanted to pay for a wrench. I'm like, you ain't got to pay for no damn wrench. But I'm just trying to figure out what's so funny. Like these people just throw out threats towards women as if they don't got no brothers, no husbands, no loved ones. How can you just throw out threats towards women like that, like it ain't nothing? And then on the very next breath be like, oh yeah, Kwame Brown don't support women. Yeah, Kwame Brown don't like black women. Man, if you don't shut your bitch ass up when I told y'all the whole reason why y'all bitch ass nigga running with this JJ narrative is because you bitch ass niggas are trying to make black women mad. We get it. You're doing the exact same thing I said you would do. And the sad reality is, this punk bitch Tammy was on the show pretty much explaining how it's all about who we like. It's all about who we like. You think I thought all those people liked me that was playing my videos? You think I thought all of them just like me? Come on, man. You gotta stop that shit. You gotta stop it. Take my wrench and I'm beefing with you, then go be friends with everyone that don't like you, and then make it seem like you were supposed to do something for me. Damn, Cool Eagle, you sound like shit. You sound like all the rest of them. I was gonna name one or two, but you sound like all of them. Hey, you sound like all of them. Salute to you, Cool Eagle. Oh shit, that's Unity and Cool Eagle with the 50 piece. Oh, they hate no one. Hey, Damn D. I'm gonna give a prediction, Damn D. Damn D. Everybody done ran the gamut on who to beef with. They about to go back full circle to your ass now. You done found the way not to be public enemy number one. Because remember now, Damn D was supposed to be the biggest snake on YouTube. So, and people treated him that way. Damn D stayed quiet, stayed patient. And now everybody that's in Damn D chat at one time did not like Damn D. Based on some shit they heard from somebody they didn't even know. So it's all about who we like. They trying to come up with a narrative to make me and Damn D beef. They've been trying to do that for the whole time. They believe in Damn D's editing skills. He's a cold-blooded, straight up, stump down editor. So they know they can't fuck with me because I got the gift for gab. They know I can't edit that good. So they're like, oh, we need Damn D. What I told y'all about bitch ass niggas and what they do. Hide in groups. And Damn D a grown man. What did Damn D say? Man, I'm not a part of no goddamn I'm not a part of no we the people. You can respect that. That's a grown man. I'm Damn D. I do me. Don't expect nothing from me. If I want to give you something, I give it. If other than that, don't expect shit. Same thing I said. I come to the internet day one. I don't belong to no group. Damn D didn't try to slide up under me. Damn D never tried to be my cousin. Carcino never tried to be my cousin. They never tried to slide up under me. Carcino is his own man, his own brand without Kwame Brown. Damn D is his own man, his own brand without Kwame Brown. And guess what? All of us cool because we don't try to be other. We don't try to jump into each other's lives and try to fuck each other up over some YouTube bullshit. I can salute Damn D and respect them right here from Texas. I ain't no Damn D from Adam, but I saw him doing a good cause for those kids. Shoot him 500. But see, these niggas supposed to be for the community, but all they do is talk about a motherfucker that's in the community. That's all they do. How you for something that's all you do is talk about people who actually doing something. Let me make them real mad, Kwame. Get paid. Oh, Earth Day. You know that you know if you start, oh Lord. The Earth Day got them eyes that try to trick people. The Earth Day, you ain't slick, but thank you, Earth Day. You try to trick people. Salute to the milkman. Yeah, that's him. Oh, Damn D gonna milk him. That's why they ate Damn D now. That's why they try. I see why they've been trying to put Damn D on me. Cause Damn D will get on somebody's ass and stay there, boy. And no homo, pause. Cause Damn D I've been like, damn, I used to think like, man, I just hope he stopped. Cause he warned her. He says, Sister T, you don't really know me. I'm letting you know. You might not want to start some shit with me now. You might not want to start no shit with me. Kwame, if you take my wrench, I'll just go to Lowe's and buy another one. I'm gonna figure out what the hell YouTube doing. I gotta get these wrenches out. Come on, show Kwame the money. No, I'm glad you getting all the heat, Damn D. Show Damn D the money. Leave me alone. Ain't nobody. They've been leaving me alone because they be like, "Oh, broke ass nigga, you ain't getting no super chat." I'm like, yes. Those super chats come in. They finna DP your ass, Damn D. All these goddamn nights. Don't think they ain't counting this shit up. The one thing I learned about these niggas, they know your money situation better than you. And if they don't, they'll lie and exaggerate some shit. Don't think they not counting every motherfucking dollar that come across your page, Damn D. Them motherfuckers gonna find another reason. Well, you know what? I just don't like Damn D. It's gonna be 4 or 5 YouTube. Man, Damn D a clout chasing motherfucker. And this the only reason why I'm going at him because shit, I don't like the way he going at Sister T. I don't like the way he going at women. Then you can go on them niggas page, they cussing out women every 2 seconds, calling them the B word. I'm talking about, I ain't heard Damn D say the B word to a woman yet. I ain't heard him go as low as these Negroes go yet. Now, he might call you ugly. He might show some videos of your ass and make you look foolish. But people can laugh. Even women can laugh. But it's women actually laughing in panels where men are calling other women dirty B words and stinking B words. And I'm going to pull up on your B word. And it's like, damn. I'd rather be on this side where a nigga just roasting a woman and making jokes after he warned her not to do something than the side that got to call a woman a stink, dusty B and pull up on them and be taken to court. How many times a nigga got to be taken to court by a woman on you? This nigga going to go to court every year. I'll revisit my wrench. Hopefully my EBT card not maxed out. Nah, when I saw you ain't had no wrench and they said that shit in the chat, I kept hitting that goddamn button. I said, how the fuck Unity don't have a wrench? That mother Unity, Linda Fields, JJ, these motherfuckers, boy, they tip like they need wrenches. Shit, ain't nobody fool. Shit, damn, do you know the motherfucker need wrenches? Unity do not play. Hey, Unity, I just want to say I'm sorry, Unity, and I apologize. Hey, Unity, you don't have a wrench, and I'm sorry, and I apologize. And you know what, Unity? Let me say one more thing, Unity. I just want to say I'm sorry, and I apologize, and we'll get your wrench. And before I go, just let you know I'm on that Hennessy, and I'm on that blunt, and that swagger dash. And I just want to let you know I'm sorry, Unity. Okay? I'm sorry. Okay, Miss My 600-pound life, aka Tamika, aka oh shit. JJ, leave this goddamn with this girl gonna eat your motherfucking ass. We are not talking about you. We know you are attention seeking. Oh shit, you are an attention whore, but today is not about you. Stop crying in the chat and sit back and enjoy the live. JJ, hey JJ, you white. You might not want to talk to a black girl like that, JJ. I'm gonna whisper this so they can't hear me. JJ, you might want to stop talking to a black lady like that, especially one that's 3 times your size. Don't say nothing else to her. D was trying to change before people started coming for him. And he had the content. I'm telling you, niggas love to scream peace after you start some shit. Like Tupac said. Damn, D was all humble, quiet. And boy, look at here. He done opened up a can of whip ass. Damn D been standing by himself since Fatback was trying to get you to go against him. You and Damn D is the only ones I follow. I ghost watch everyone else. Yeah, he kept trying to say Damn D this, and then I changed my word. Kwame Brown said Damn D weird. That's when I knew something was up. I'm like, oh, this nigga think he goddamn some sort of player, huh? He trying to funnel me into a problem with somebody else. Every day he just want a problem with somebody. That person is a bitch. Come on my panel and talk his shit. That person right there, a bitch. Nigga, go on your panel and say that. I don't say all that. Go on your panel and talk like that. Shit, niggas always want to get you up in that dulo twist, boy. Come on my panel, disrespect everybody. Say, see, he just like me. He like to talk about women too. He just like me. Yeah, she 3 times your size. JJ, you white. That woman 3 times, 4 times your size. Stop talking to that lady before she catch you lacking. Boy, if SoFly pull up on somebody, boy, that motherfucker gonna have them motherfucker crying. SoFly, if you pull up on me, you will make me cry. Imagine a motherfucker come around the corner looking like this. You had a problem with me? What? I just had a problem. You didn't cook dinner. Yeah, shit. And don't nobody want no smoke with you, SoFly. I think you supposed to be in the heavy. You supposed to fight dudes. You ain't supposed to be able to fight women. Come on now. Come on now. Damn D say, yep, I do have a computer engineering degree, code and trade. So Damn D is one of the best YouTubers on YouTube, and you can see it in his work. So he's a living example of coding and trading and work. So he knows how to code. He knows how to do computers. Shit. That's why you punks can't mess with him. So because y'all scared of Damn D, y'all want me to beef with Damn D. I don't beef with people. I don't have no problem. I don't have no problem with Damn D. I be over there turned up. Now that YouTube trying to hate on me, I don't get the notification till goddamn 30 minutes into this, 40 minutes into the show. But the other day was cool because shit, it took Damn D about 2.5 hours to play the goddamn content part. He was goddamn, that chat was rocking, boy. I'm talking about 2 hours before he even get to the goddamn content, motherfucker was rocking. That was funny as shit. I got through my whole goddamn workout. See, now that I'm on this bike ride, I can't really touch the phone like that. I damn near fell off the damn bike the other day fucking with y'all. Trying to talk, trying to text in the chat and ride a bike. I ain't doing that no more. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit no more. She gonna sing Joe Tech song to Kwame. Who the hell is that? Yeah, I almost fell off that goddamn bike. I ain't playing that. I ain't texting and riding no bike no more. Oh, excuse me. I was going down that damn hill, and that bike went to flying. And I went to texting, and that front wheel went to shaking. I said, "Oh shit!" I'd have got on YouTube paint, whole face skint up. Nah, I ain't even doing no voice message. We got too many hills down this motherfucker. Fuck a voice message. I will be in the chat just listening. When I have my little rest time, I'm a salute to everybody, send my little cash out or the super chat, and then I'm back on my bike. Shit. Yeah, boy, look here. 30 miles an hour going down the hill. That fall seemed like I was gonna keep sliding. Hell no. I don't want no problem. Kwame running up the midget. Time to drink. Oh Lord, man, is that the same Chrissy? This look like the same Chrissy. Lord have mercy. You play basketball? Look like you play basketball. I bet I dunk on your ass. I bet I dunk on your ass. They ain't gonna come out of retirement. Kwame Brown, the #1 draft pick, took my wrench by mistake. Oh shit! Time to drink. Hey, True Essence, I don't even like putting you on the screen no more because they beefed with you so hard that day. That hurt me. I said, "Oh Lord, not fine ass True Essence." They messing with fine ass True Essence. How can you mess with? Never mind. I can see messing with No Fly, but True Essence. I mean, I can see bothering No Fly, but damn, how can you bother no True Essence? Hey, yeah, time to boy. Look here, it's gonna be the ninth soon. Boy, it's gonna be the ninth soon. Oh, yes, sir. That state drunk, so drunk. He was up there falling asleep on the goddamn panel. Yeah, Tommy. I'm like, man, this nigga slurring his words. This nigga slurring his words. He get this man on the panel. He can't sit up straight and drink some water because this gonna boost his views that he got Tommy on the show. Instead of him being able to sit up, ask real questions. This son bitch done got so drunk, he's slurring and talking stupid as hell on this panel. I'm talking about this guy is a straight up sideways drunk. I ain't never seen no motherfucker like this. Why, man, you know nobody don't respect this nigga, man. I'm sorry, I'm not respecting the nigga that do this. At this age, you down in whole bottles? No. Kwame ended a fake thug Teeny Weenie's YouTube career. Time to drink. That's what they mad about. They were gonna go back to their respective towns and cities and just go to yeah, nigga. I came over there, nigga. He probably would have rolled by my house. 6 points. Look at that, 6 points. I got your mailbox. I got your house. I would have been like, so. But to threaten somebody? Oh no. Oh no. Kwame drinking water? Time to drink. Oh yeah, let me make these niggas mad real quick. This drunk kryptonite right here. This drunk, his kryptonite is this right here. They drunk. This your kryptonite? Drink you some water. Drink you some water, state drunk. Yeah, get you some water, you state drunk. Dude liver is toast. You can say that shit again, usually. Man, look, my brother keeps saying they gonna get that fucking foot. He said he gonna chop that goddamn foot toe off. I'm telling you. Yeah, Tammy talked about his wife. He still, yeah, Tammy. He done kissed. Man, I know his wife can't stand that nigga. I knew that nigga wife couldn't stand his ass. And he got on the panel yesterday and proved his wife can't stand his bitch ass. I bet she pissed on all that chicken. That bitch ass nigga sitting up there praising a man. Yeah, Tommy, I just want to let you know that when you call him NBA drunk boy, yeah, I got that from you. And when I wanted to have a show, I told y'all, this dumb son of a bitch he admitted that he said he wanted to be the next Tommy Sotomayor. Remember back when I told y'all that this boy said he wanted to be like Tommy. That's what he told me in private. He got on the show yesterday and admitted it. He said, yeah, man, your show and the way it's set up, I wanted to be like you in your show. And his wife upstairs. This nigga sad. Oh, yes, you play basketball? Oh, shit. Just for educational purposes only. I mean, if you want to email me and play one-on-one just to see if I'm really a bust, because I'm really a bust. I mean, if you want to just beat a bus in basketball, you know what I mean? Just let me know you could beat a bus. Just let me know. Just for basketball purposes only. Things like that. Earth Day, you remember that? See, I gotta find that video. I'm gonna find that video when I said this man told me he wanted to be the new Tommy Sotomayor. That's what he said. That's when I was like, well, if you trying to be that ain't cool for my brand. Like, nigga, you calling women bitches every 2 seconds. I was telling this stupid Tammy that he got to stop doing that. I'm like, nobody ain't gonna receive the message because you keep doing that. It was cool at first, just like some of the jokes of old comedians they could do back then that they can't do now. So you got to be able to adjust with the time. He couldn't adjust with the time. So he mad at the world. He want to blame me. You stealing my style. I hope not. I hope I'm not stealing your style because I don't want to end up like you. Thrown the fuck off YouTube. Yeah, I don't want to steal your style because that's a dead end style. Calling women the B word every 2 seconds with the power that women got now, I thought you was educated because that's not smart. Yeah. Where you been at anyway, Chrissy? Where you been at? Laugh all you want. You look like you in shape. How old you is, Chrissy? You grown? You better be grown now. I don't want no R. Kelly. Let me stop. Chrissy, this ain't no high school team you play on, is it? What's going on? I'm trying to read the shirt. See, that's a goddamn high school team. Huh? That what he told you? Y'all don't know what words mean, do you? But that's okay. Most of you don't know what words mean. How the fuck can he be my idol and I never met him? I said the things that he said on YouTube, he was the only thing you can give him credit for, that he was the first of his kind. He was the first person to say the type of things he was saying about women on the open airways. So I said, a lot of men like you do. A lot of men respect you. You like an idol to most men, to a lot of men. That's what I said. You're not an idol to me, motherfucker. I like Magic Johnson growing up. Stupid motherfucker. But he wasn't my idol. I don't idolize nobody. Motherfuckers are crazy. I'm gonna idolize a motherfucker I did more than. All he did was get on YouTube and say things that majority of the men was feeling that way, but we wouldn't get a message that same way. He just so dumb that why do you think so many people resonated with what he's saying? Because they felt that same way. It's not like he just created this thing. It's just nobody wasn't saying it. So instead of him humbling himself and understanding that, hey, it's a lot of people that was saying the same shit. They just wasn't saying it online. Just like I know that there's a lot of people saying the same things I'm saying. They just may have not had the shine or the celebrity that people gave me for playing basketball. But that doesn't mean they didn't say the same thing. It's some words that I've used and I've said that nobody has said before. Swagger dash. I'm talking about, man, the way I place it and put it together. Yeah, nobody has said that. So people are copying some of the things that I bring, but that's what you're supposed to do. You know, there's some people from New Orleans that they talk in a way that I've never heard before. And some of it is catchy. So it's not like I'm hating on a New Orleans dude for saying some of his swing. It's because it's so unique. I'm actually paying homage. But most motherfuckers don't know how to accept when a motherfucker really paying homage to you. I know how to accept it. Yeah, I got to clip up that video with the flip 15 man. I clipped it up. I just didn't post it yet. I gotta clip that up and post it. That's that. Yeah, that's the window, little bitch. Oh, I knew it was somebody. They got all they had. Boy, they back. Boy, that play must did work. Boy, hey, look, that was their big plan. Boy, they big plan was to have this man run amok all over goddamn YouTube, and that was gonna be their content for the next whole month. They was just gonna talk about how Ty did this, Ty did that, and y'all niggas some bitches. Got him. Got him. Nah, you won't be able to do that. I'm studying some herbs, and you won't be able to do that. So, Chrissy, email me if you're 27. I whip 27-year-olds in one-on-one still with a bad ankle, bad back, bad knee, bad shoulder. I got one arm, I got one leg, and I'm still gonna beat you. All left-hand layups. Email me at bustlifebiz@gmail.com for instructions to kick that butt. And we playing with a man's basketball, not a female basketball. Now, I'm talking about now. I'll tell you what, we got to make it equality. We got to flip a coin for male or female basketball. If it's a female basketball, I think my chances go down 20%. But I'm still going to beat you. I'm going to have 37 blocks in 1 minute. You taking bets? Hell yeah, I'll take bets. Because if you bet against me, I'll throw the game. And then me and Chrissy would be like, look at Chrissy, I'm going to let you whip my ass. And then me at the Sheraton, because I heard they got the best beds you ever wanted to see. I heard the Sheraton will make you look at your bed and cry for 3 days. So we got to go check it out. So meet me at the Sheraton and we'll split the money down the middle. You just whip my ass. Hey, Kwame, Lovelace want to talk to you. Yeah, we got to go to the Sheraton. We got to go to the Sheraton to check out these beds. I heard they so lovely. You won't even want to look at your bed. You'll cry for 3 days and 3 nights if a motherfucker let you see a Sheraton bed. So if them beds that good, shit. What I wonder what it'll look like if I put some roses on that motherfucker or something. Hey, Soulfly, that's going down in history as some of the funniest shit I ever heard on YouTube. I can picture your big ass right now going to your house and just crying and eating ice cream. I'm back home. I hate this place. I hate this fucking house. Fuck that bed. Damn, Soulfly. Hey, Soulfly, I'm gonna get you a bed. What kind of bed you want? If I'm gonna talk about it, I'm gonna get you a bed. Soulfly, what kind of bed you like? You like the pillow top king? Soulfly, get in the chat. Tell us what kind of bed you want. We're gonna get you a bed, Soulfly. I'm not just gonna pick on you and tear you down. I just thought your words were funny. I thought it was hilarious that you were picking on me the way you are, and you hate your bed like that. And I'm getting in shape, Soulfly, so my jokes coming quicker. And wait till I start back drinking. Ooh, boy, when I get drunk. Hey, look, when I can do the damn D 20-shot challenge, I can't drink them straight though. I can't do no 20-shot challenge. I'm gonna have to raise that bitch up to $200 because after about 4 shots, I'm gonna be asleep. So I know Linda Fields and Unity, Cool Eagle, JJ, them about to be the only people that pay for that. So shit, I have about 3-4 shots and I go to motherfucking sleep. What y'all did to Damn D is wrong. Y'all finna turn Damn D into state drunk. But Damn D, at least he work out though. He get that shit up off of him. He ain't crazy. But y'all tried to kill that goddamn man the other day. I wanted to send him some more money, but I was afraid to send him the type of money that's gonna get him a shot. I dumbed my shit down to $10. I think it was $20. I said I'm gonna dumb this shit down to $10 before we kill this nigga, man. Hey, damn D falling over and shit. I said, oh, we finna kill this dude, man. I said, I'm gonna keep sending mine. I wanted to send 20, so I said I just double up. I send it 10 and 10. That way he still get the money without having to take a shot. I ain't trying to kill him. Shit. Moonlight too old for you. Who that is? Crispy Sotomayor? That ain't the real Tommy. If it was, I'll let him hit the link. Because I want to see why this nigga still crying about me a year later. There's a whole year this punk motherfucker crying about me. Like, damn, nigga, get over it. Every year this nigga done said the same shit for 3 years. Yeah, y'all. He idolized me, y'all. Yeah, y'all. He idolized. Yeah. I just want to tell y'all, that guy over there, he idolized me, y'all. What kind of bitch ass nigga? You don't shut your motherfucking mouth, nigga, and go on somewhere and do porn or something, nigga. You don't get the fuck on and do it. It's actually 2 years. Oh shit, it felt like 3. That motor mouth son bitch. Yeah, it felt like 3. They done bought all their hisses out, boy. I'm talking about Tony D too wild, brought his big glow stick looking ass with that mop on the top of his head, back out asking questions. At first, I don't got nothing to do with Kwame Brown. I'm not worried about no Kwame Brown. And then his bitch ass back over here asking me questions and shit. Instead of cleaning some shoes up or something, he want to ask questions about me. I'm supposed to be a bust with a raggedy ass YouTube channel, a failed YouTube channel, and niggas with big ass million subscribers keep worried about me. What the fuck these niggas worry about me for? What the fuck these niggas keep worried about me for? Tommy speaking from the grave. Yeah, he trying to get some light over there on that goddamn channel. What the fuck is these niggas worried about me for? Everybody just, hey, I'm talking about everybody that had beef 2 years ago that I ain't been saying shit about. He mad because I've been playing my song in the background. Because first of all, this state drunk is a snitch. Yeah, what do you think about him? He ain't really been talking about you, but yeah, he been talking about you while you been gone, and he playing your song on YouTube. I just want to know what you think about that. He playing the song about you. You bitch ass motherfucker. I'm playing a song because it make me money. And I don't talk about that motherfucker. And most times I don't even play his punk ass song. You little chain gang packer snitch. I can see your wife don't like you, boy. I see why she don't like your little bitch ass. How you fold the men like that. You let a man talk about your goddamn wife like that, and you got this nigga on the panel smiling and grinning and chinning and acting like y'all friends, and that nigga don't give a fuck about your stupid ass. I was just about to say, man, your wife was wrong for not making sure you get the big piece of chicken and seeing you scarf down them 2 little ass chicken wings and you ain't have no more chicken. And the roles have reversed where your son is more man than you, bitch, and your wife treat him like that. That's why she gave him about 19 pieces of chicken and your fat bitch ass only got 2. And you had to say, well, it's okay, you know, I can just get up and go cook me some after the show. So wait a minute, bitch. You spent a 10-hour live and you got a wife and she can't bring you no motherfucking chicken? She can't cook you no more motherfucking chicken? She can't make sure you got some chicken. See, that's why when your name ain't on nothing, that's the treatment you get. Bitch, you lucky you eating scraps, bitch. You eating the chicken that your son didn't eat. You eating leftover pieces with no sides. That's a damn shame. This bitch ass nigga, I won't get married because I done had girls. I ain't never been married, and I done had girls. They bring me a nice plate, it's put together, it's looking beautiful. Shit, I felt like I've been married. I guess what? Me not being married get treated better than you bitch ass married nigga. Shit, you motherfucker can't even get a plate made. Motherfucker up there eating chicken like a dog. Yeah, my son getting big. He growing. KB, you got these folks thinking they got their own sector and shit. That boy was kissing more ass to Tommy than he did his wife, allegedly. Weasel unite. Hey, I'm trying to tell you, I ain't never seen that shit. Starting to feel it's a group of Vicks. Man, I'm trying to tell you, this shit crazy, man. I ain't never seen no shit like that. That nigga stop. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to get my beer. Sit up there, drink all day, wine, beer, wine. How the fuck this nigga don't go to sleep? This nigga drank the weirdest goddamn combinations ever. This nigga go from wine that are supposed to make you sleepy, smoke marijuana, and then go drink a goddamn beer. Or 2 or 3 or 4. That's a shame, man. What kind of leadership you got, boy? What kind of leadership you got, boy? That you sitting up in your house, drunker than a goddamn skunk. Your wife don't respect you because she know you drunk. The kids just laugh at you. They know you just a fun nigga they can just throw shit at. Just throw some shit at you, hit you in the head with it, run in the room and laugh at your big dumb statue looking ass. Run, kick you in the foot, make you say ow, and then run. You let them go. Then you run, they run off. Yeah, you just a nigga they just slap around and fuck with a dumbass little punching bag to them kids. They don't ask you no question about no homework. They don't ask you to take them fishing. They don't ask you to take them for a walk around the block. They know you ain't gonna do it. They don't ask you to read nothing to them at night because they know your blind ass can't see. They go to their mama for every goddamn thing. Time to drink. Hey, them kids go to their goddamn mama for every motherfucking thing. I'm for real. Them kids don't ask this nigga for nothing but to throw shit at this motherfucker. They might get in the car with this nigga to go to McDonald's or something. Look at this lady calling somebody rude. And she cussed out her boyfriend on Christmas. Ain't cook him no dinner. She done call every woman in this chat the B word. Like, lady, we see you now. We don't hear your shit. You professional victim. Oh, KB, did I really hurt you? Did it really hurt you when those haters was talking about me? I knew you loved me. You should have said you talking about my wife. You talking about my wife? Fuck you, Kwame Brown. You brought this evil woman into my life. Oh, he done turned into the United States drunk. Oh, we might like that. Yeah, I ain't never seen no nigga drink like this. This nigga might be United States drunk. Ah, damn, this nigga is a drunk. This nigga can drink anything, man. And that shows he don't get no respect in his house, dog. This nigga trying to explain away why he only can eat 2 little ass pieces of chicken. I know his wife cussing his ass. Bitch ass motherfucker, I gotta pay for that car note and shit. You know it. Y'all know how these women, y'all know how y'all women talk. Y'all done dated an ain't shit nigga before. Bitch ass nigga. He get called a bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna tell you, B-A-N. I had to pay for this. I had to pay for this car note and stuff. You done got doggone argued and beef with Kwame Brown. You done beef with Casino. You done got your first child slowed down, and now you here just cussing out a woman all day. Now we got to go back to court. Get your ass in the garage. Get your ass in the garage. That's how you stay in that garage, boy. Keep fucking with people. You ain't gonna never get out that goddamn garage. Never. You ain't gonna never get out that garage, boy. Stop bothering people. Who is this? No. Somebody talk about you up there flirting with a whole high schooler. Uh, hold on. Man, she's about you up here flirting with a whole high schooler. Damn. That lady say she 27. Oh Lord, that's gonna be a new narrative. Bring your ID to the basketball court, please. Bring your ID, your passport, your thumbprint.
Larry got paid. Antoine got paid. Steve Blake got paid. Everybody. Jerry got paid.
We're gonna film the whole game. I'm gonna play in
Sean got paid.
I'm gonna play in a whole onesie outfit. It's gonna be filmed, and when you back me down, I'm gonna run out the way so you don't touch me, and I'm still find a way to block your shot. Yeah, I'm scared. Man, they talking about Chris Hansen. Oh yeah, for legal ramification, I need you to sign a waiver in case you trip. I need you to sign a waiver in case you miss a dunk and you fall. I don't want it to be my fault. Yeah, in case you get hit with an elbow, you know. Oh, NDA too? We need an NDA? Damn. See, that's what doesn't happen to goddamn dating and talking and flirting and all that. You got to be extra careful now. Somebody get goddamn offended. Yeah, them girls that like that freaky stuff. Hey, choke me. Hell no, I'm not. Not putting no mark on you. My hand's not going nowhere around your neck. Sign this consent form to say that you like to be choked, that you want to be your hair pulled. You got to write this shit. Say this shit on camera. Hold up a newspaper and say I'm under no duress, and say I like my hair to be pulled and I like to be choked and sometimes spanked. Other than that, hell no. You guys better be careful out there now. I'm telling you. They can get mad at you and flip it. My mom still get carded at the store. Yeah, they can get mad at you and flip that shit. Look what he did. Look at my neck. Your Honor, she asked me to do that. You know, you gonna be sounding like the Texas Strangler. You know, motherfucking me. My wife asked me to do that, motherfucking me. I ain't never touched my wife. How you get two people that sound just alike, boy? When his wife came up, I thought Texas Strangler was still talking.
Steve Blake got paid. Everybody. Jerry got paid. Everybody. Anthony Pillar got paid. People was getting paid. Sean got paid. Booth got paid.
Damn, I left my damn splitter. I'm tearing this thing up. That Texas Strangler, boy. I don't know how his throat gonna give out soon. Hey, what's the casino store? You got that on your page, the casino store? Because I think that boy throat gonna go out soon. What is this, larynx or something? What's that part of his voice that's gonna go out? Something gonna bust on that motherfucker throat. Like, I don't wish that on him, but shit. I'm just shocked that ain't nothing bust on his throat yet. Like his throat supposed to explode the way he be hollering and yelling. Oh, pause. You know you gotta say that. Damn, I'm about to go get the 5-minute Texas Strangler treatment. Well, shut up, boy. Shut up. Shut up. Papa, shut up. Pray about it. Just pray about it. Just pray about it. Just pray about it. Just pray about it. Papa gasket ain't the damn word. But listen, hey, listen. Hey, stay drunk. Your marriage license is revoked. Nigga, I don't want to hear shit about you being married, nigga. You eating the side pieces of chicken, nigga. You eating the scrap chicken. I don't want to hear nothing about you being no goddamn none of that. We don't want to hear nothing about you being married. We don't care. We not jealous of your marriage. Nigga, you don't even get no chicken. Your son get more chicken than you. If you was the man of the house, nigga, you gonna eat the most. You put his little ass on a diet because he ain't got them making no money around there yet. Yeah, you give him enough, but then you gotta give him something to go get some energy out. You know, go cut the grass and eat another piece. I'm just saying. You don't collar them boys. Now, y'all keep collaring these damn boys if you want to. One thing about it, the smart people know that we will work for some food. Us young boys, boy, look here. I had a mentor. Man, he ain't give us, man, his man gave us $5, $10, but he was picking us up to work for food. Nigga. We were some young, hungry teenagers. Teenagers be hungry. We'll work for food. That's one of the best tools that you can use against a teenager. Some food. Haters keep my name out y'all filthy mouth. It's not my fault. I'm a hell of a woman. Woo, sure live. I'm talking about, man. Bro, you call that man a Texas Strangler though. I'm just saying. It just, oh shit. Oh shit. Hey, Moonlight. Tell me what you think, Moonlight. Did I get you down pat? I want you to tell me what you think. Don't hate on me now, Moonlight. Just be objective though, but be honest. Tell me what you think. Did I get you down pat? Let me see. Because they unflagged me on the other one.
This book was on a stand.
No, that ain't it. It's this one.
You looking with me?
Defense.
Hey, boo-boo, let's see what we got in this picnic basket.
It's a violation of my parole to be around here. But never mind.
Goodbye, my darling.
She won't like it. What are you doing? No, get me Cecil. Get me Cecil. I'm the Queen of England.
That nigga had me scared, but I held my own. Fuck that.
Hey, Moonlight, how did I do? And this is just the state drunk part right here. Moonlight, what you think? Moonlight, I'm gonna drop the link, Moonlight. I think you and SoFly got something to say. I'm gonna drop the link. But Tammy came up here talking about beating on women. He first day back to YouTube talking about catching a woman sleep and beating on her. I'm talking about the real life weasel. Catching her sleep, joking about catching a woman sleep, beating on her. You would think after the Fresh and Fit podcast that this man wouldn't even want to make a joke, a thought. We saw you fight a woman on camera or bull rush her at a woman. She punched, she was looking like y'all was about to fight. I don't know what happened, but it's looking like an altercation. So you would think you would avoid even sounding like you about to fight a woman. But no, you know, that's what you're known for. So all you keep talking about is fighting women. Hey, beautiful, how are you? You're on mute, Moonlight. You're on mute. Hey, beautiful, how are you?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
No. Please put that camera back on and grace us with your beautiful face.
Nah, y'all don't need all of this.
No, Moonlight, you look stunning. You look
You don't need all of this beauty.
No, Moonlight, look, listen. Every
You don't
man
need all
over
of this
here,
beauty.
out of y'all crew, Moonlight, I'm trying to give you a props. Out
You
of
don't
y'all
need all of
crew,
this beauty. I
no,
might
listen, Moonlight,
get
out
pissed
of y'all
enough.
whole
I
crew.
might get pissed enough to take down my pants a little bit and tell these raccoons to really lick my ass. But
No,
I'm not gonna
Moonlight,
do
listen,
that
listen.
because
You don't gotta be vulgar,
I'm
Moonlight.
coming
Look,
in peace. I'm
look,
coming in
Moonlight, you don't
peace.
gotta be vulgar. Look at Damn D.
No,
Damn
I'm
D
coming in
say,
peace.
look at Damn D say, hey, baby.
Damn D could never handle this ride. You hear me? Damn D, get your father, yo. You can't handle this
Don't do
ride.
that. Come on now,
Get your
Moonlight.
father, yo. Stop it.
Moonlight.
Stop it. And you see you.
Nah, you gotta go, Moonlight. You gotta go. Kick you from the studio. You just a nasty woman. You gotta go. See, that's the problem with crazy people like that. What's going on, bro?
What's going on, man? I'm at work chilling, man.
Man, what's up with crack
Moonlight, I'm
like?
trying to see
Man?
what's
That
going on.
lady,
Cougars.
huh?
That's cougar crack.
Man, crack like crazy, man.
I
She
ain't get to
just
see
woke.
5 minutes of it. She ran away.
Yeah, because she want to talk about damn D. Like, she ain't have to do all that. Like, she tripping.
Yeah,
It's a
they
lot of
all
these.
been tripping lately, man.
What do you make of these women that are now, these new women that are on these panels cursing and calling men out their name and saying they more manly than they more realer than men? Like, you only more realer than men because we allow you to be. It's rules in place. Like, do they actually think this stuff they're saying?
I don't know, man. They think they some gorillas. You see what's going on?
Man, we in a sad state if women like those type of women think that they can actually beat men. We are in a sad state if they're talking about physically. One girl said, I want to slap him in his mouth. That Kia girl said, man, that Kwame, I want to slap him in his mouth. And it's like, what the lady, I don't even know you. Why you talking about putting your hands on me?
People crazy, man. So you gotta be careful nowadays.
Mm-mm-mm. Nah,
Let me get
Moonlight
in
know
it.
that man father to see.
Oh, you hit the link again. I'm gonna see now.
Oh, so y'all saying she don't know his dad died? Well, why is she talking about somebody's father anyway? You supposed to be coming up here. The man gave you a compliment. Salute to you, cool Eagle. This Moonlight to
Man,
not take
these,
off and stay off the camera respectfully. Turn head and barf. Hey, Moonlight, he gave $50 for you to come back up here and stay off camera and leave the man father out of it. Stop being so damn disrespectful.
I don't think it's gonna happen. So they
Oh,
internet
she
gangsters.
calling KB my dad. Okay, well hit the link then. Stop talking so dang on fast. You can't see she can't have no regular conversation where she stop and actually get a compliment and go back and forth. She just come up here and talk so much. Watch this. She ain't gonna stop talking. Watch this.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good. You calm now.
My
You calm.
apologies, Damn D. I didn't know that your father passed away, transitioned, and my apologies. I don't watch him much unless I'm really going in. But my sincere apologies to you, sir.
I think you full of it because that
Excuse
boy,
me. Excuse
listen,
me.
no,
Excuse
you
me.
gonna be excused. That boy panel that you go on, he
You know
put up
what?
that
Go
damn D
suck
father.
your.
That boy panel
Go
that you go
suck.
on, he put up the fact that damn D father had passed
What
away. So
just
I don't think you don't
happened?
know. I definitely think you know.
I did
But
not know.
Moonlight, I control the mute button, so you're not gonna ever talk over me. So I don't know why you're trying to respect one person and disrespect me, but it's not gonna happen. Crack like.
Who are you? Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about you. Keep trying to overtalk me. I'm not gonna.
But
I'm
you're
not gonna
saying
wrestle.
somebody said somebody's.
I'm not gonna wrestle to talk. Moonlight.
Why she keep doing the Kofi Kingston voice? Chill out.
Would you stop muting me?
No, if you're gonna overtalk me, I'm not gonna stop muting you. You're gonna have to
Who
have a
are you saying
conversation with
that
us.
I was supposed
Are you
to?
capable of a conversation, Moonlight?
Can we start now?
Yes. Are you capable of a conversation?
Can we start now?
That's not an answer to the question, Moonlight.
Yes. Can we start
Okay,
now?
That's the
yes, we can
question.
start now. See, your problem is you keep trying to
You see
establish
this?
dominance on my panel. I'll ask you a
Can we
question.
start with the conversation?
Okay, well, hold on. I'll ask you a question. Let me show you how people like to operate. And then you have to check her. You ask her a question, she moved past what you're saying and try to dominate by saying, well, can we start now? You haven't answered the question. We can't start unless I know you can have a real conversation.
Now you drop me.
I've been dropped you because
And you
you're
keep
still
doing
talking.
it.
So can we have a real conversation,
I've
Moonlight?
answered that. So let's move on.
Okay, so the conversation that I want to have is why are you so invested in talking about me?
Damn D, I didn't see what happened yesterday. I don't know what chat he's talking about.
Moonlight, we're not talking about damn D. You was just asked a question. Why are you so invested in me, Moonlight?
I don't know what chat he was talking about.
All right, go ahead, Sino.
I'm trying to answer no questions.
Wow.
You can't. This woman, she's just a weirdo. She's not going to answer no question.
No, she don't. I was thinking maybe she was on a delay or something, but my goodness, that's
She's
terrible.
gonna be nice.
No, she just comes up and try to overtalk me and say that I'm over talking her.
That's a woman who has always. That's probably why all her men are gone, because wants to be the dominant one all the time and probably
Mm-hmm.
dominated the relationship. And don't no man want to be dominated all the
Mm-hmm.
time. Don't no real man. So that's probably why she didn't drove them all away.
I second that emotion. If I had to bet a small sum, a medium-sized sum, I'd bet it.
Yeah, she is definitely out of control. She can't listen to anybody. She just wait for she don't listen. None of the words penetrate. She just waiting for her turn to talk. That's it. She don't hear anything anybody else say. She doesn't know how to communicate and have conversations.
And
You
you
gotta
talked
stay in
about that in one of
circle.
your lives, like a person that just over talks and just like listens to respond, like they're not like
Right.
all the way upstairs.
Exactly. You was on that live, Cool Legal. I remember that when we talked about that. And it was the same thing. She's the living example of that person.
Right.
Yep.
Hey,
Nobody wants to be really deep.
Sino, what do you make of this punk Tammy coming back to talk about this situation as if he
That
had
is
situations in his own life that he shouldn't be speaking about nothing.
I don't know what in the world I didn't even see that. I saw you saying that he was coming on this channel, but other than that, I didn't see what he said at all.
Well, the first thing he said is, did my woman greet me like she greeted Kwame? Because he had a problem with the way Sister T jumped up and gave me a hug. He said, if my woman would have did that, I would have beat her up at home when she fell asleep.
dang.
So he's coming back to YouTube talking about fighting after he just got beat up on Fresh and Fit.
Oh shit.
People love a guy that
He
we've
got
seen. Listen, Sino, check this out now. This is how you know this guy is a real life loser in real life. Everything on the internet sounds good when he's behind a computer. But we can name 4 or 5 occasions where he's come out into the real world. He went to New York. He got an altercation. He went to LA. There was an altercation. Fresh and Fit, there's an altercation. On the side of the road, there's an altercation. Everywhere he goes, there's an altercation.
Yeah. He went to the Atlanta game, got in an altercation with Trae Young's father.
Damn.
And that was the end of him. And right that day, while he was at the game, his channel was gone. He was live at the game bragging about getting into it with Trae Young Daddy. Trae Young Daddy put the phone right up to him, like, took that picture of him. Next thing you know, he in there talking, yeah, I'm these something man like I ain't somebody. They better Google me. Next thing you know, bop. Hello? The whole YouTube channel. He was gone from that day on. That was the last thing he did. And then he kept trying to come back. I'm back. My new channel, bitch. Hello?
Yeah, they try to blame that on me. Now, if I had that kind of power, state drunk, that junkie, all of it be go.
That
Oh
state
man.
jump something else.
But this guy's always normally getting into it with women. He's very aggressive towards women. You've never seen him. Anytime a man had any confrontation with him, he didn't want no smoke with no men.
Sounds like
It was
my
always women. The whole thing, he's getting into it with Trey Young's father and talking about his wife. Talking about like his wife. You worried without that white girl. And all that. I'm like, what is you word? Dude, are you out your mind? I was like, this man has no degree of self-control, but he exhibits a man who would definitely fight a woman. So that's the only way he could feel superior. He's a complete beta man. Like he said out of his own mouth, I am he's a woman trapped in a man's body. And I believe him.
That's the same thing that State Drunk said.
Definitely did. Seen that video.
Yeah.
Hey, Moonlight, what's up, baby?
You
God.
took the wig off, Moonlight?
Yeah, the wig is off.
The wig is gone. The deal is gone.
They gonna screenshot that. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Moonlight.
Come on now.
Wig off.
Yeah.
Oh my
there
God,
you go.
man. Like, she looked like she
You
first
muted,
shot with
Moonlight.
that.
Ooh.
You muted, Moonlight. Moonlight, you muted. She don't even know she muted. You're muted, Moonlight. You're muted.
What
Oh,
wig
crazy.
is off? What wig? What wig
Go
is
girl.
Natural, y'all.
Go girl.
That's
The
natural.
What wig is
abs
off?
and everything. You go girl.
Moonlight.
Nah.
All right now.
Like, I
Right,
hate
you
my
go girl.
brother.
All right now.
You crazy as hell.
Don't encourage that crazy woman to start taking off clothes.
Yeah.
Come
Don't
on
do
now.
encouragement because she'll come back on the
You
street
guys
with a
are
boot
ready?
out.
Can we have a conversation, Kwame?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's start. You want to go first or should I? Because you asked me why I don't like you. Well, what was your question for me, sir?
Okay, thank you. I said, why do you spend so much time? Why are you so emotionally invested in me?
Wow, that's a loaded one. Why do I spend so much time? Why am I
That's
emotionally
loaded.
invested
That's
in
the
you?
easiest question I
No,
ever had.
it's not.
That's
If I
loaded.
could
Like,
ask
what in
you,
the-
here we go. I'm sorry. Did you ask me a question before these other
Yes,
rejects
ma'am.
started?
I'm sorry.
Did
I'm
you see
sorry.
what
Moonlight.
promotes? You see what promotes disrespect? When these has-beens start talking shit, and I'm up here to conversate with you. Has-beens, yeah, that's what I say.
How am
You
I
can't
All
step
right,
to
we
me.
sorry, Moonlight. Just keep going. Just
You
stay
can't
focused,
step to
Moonlight.
me.
Okay, go
Fuck
ahead,
you,
Moonlight.
bruh.
I thought I
I
was being
think
respectful.
really, Kwame, I talked about you last year and I was done with you. I talked about how WinRed and your political affiliations was not in the community's advantage. That's what I've been talking about. I don't care about you, your women, your kids, and all this other shit people say about you. I watch your politics, sir. And I watch how you always compare yourself to white people like they are our standard.
What are my politics?
White people is not our standard, Kwame.
Moonlight, what is my politics?
Your politics really is that you think any political party is gonna save us. It's gonna move our community any further than where it is right now.
You heard me say that?
I look at your politics. You know WinRed, sir? Do you know WinRed?
No, I'm asking, did you hear me say that?
I just looked at where you pretty much contributed very heavily to WinRed. Do you know WinRed?
I thought I was broke.
Do you know WinRed?
I can tell you lying.
Do you
I
know
don't know
WinRed?
WinRed. What is
WinRed
WinRed?
is a Republican organization, Kwame,
Well, you know more about
that
them than me.
means nothing and has
Who's not reading
nothing,
no script?
no
Okay, Moonlight,
positive
can I ask you a
anything to do
question,
with
though?
our community at all. I
Moonlight,
don't
can
like
I ask
that
you a
stance
question?
you take on that type shit.
Moonlight,
I
can I
don't.
ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
But I left you alone though.
But Moonlight, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
So for you to come up here with this lie that you're coming up with about
I'm coming up with a lie.
that's a lie. Red wing or whatever, you've never heard me mention that.
WinRed.
Well, you're the only one who said this on my YouTube page.
Really?
You've never heard that name come out of my mouth. Never.
It doesn't have to come out your
And
mouth,
this
but I
is the-
see
this is
where
the-
you
the
invest
Moonlight, hold on,
politically.
hold
Are
on,
you still
Moonlight, you gotta
investing
allow for a
politically in those type
conversation.
of organizations?
Moonlight, hold on. You gotta allow.
That's what I want to know.
You got to allow for a conversation, Moonlight. I got to put you down just to say something, then I'll bring you back because I know you're not going to listen. You're still talking. First of all, I don't even know who this organization is. But number two, that's the ignorance in our community. You have a right to believe whatever you want to believe. I have a right to believe whatever I want to believe. You don't throw the whole person away just because we have a difference in opinion about something. So, Moonlight, if the black community is not a monolith, why are you mad at me for just having a difference of opinion? If that's what you're going with.
It's not a matter of what I'm going with. We having a conversation.
Well, the
It's not a matter of
conversation
what I'm
is
going with.
you're basically saying
It's what
that,
I'm seeing.
okay, but listen, you're basically saying that you don't like my political
I don't like
affiliation or
it.
whatever.
No. I
Hold on,
think
let
it
me
should
just
be black
Moonlight,
first.
Moonlight, relax. You're basically saying you don't like my political affiliations, and that's okay. You don't have to like them, but I don't have any political affiliations. I'm an independent. I vote for whoever makes the most sense at the time. I vote money because y'all don't understand that everybody needs money. So I'm voting for things like gas prices and things like that. I vote economics first because everybody needs money, whether poor people, rich people, whatever. Everybody needs money. So you should be trying to keep as much of it as possible. But I do not understand what does that have anything to do with today? And why do you have to come up on panels calling me out my name just because you don't agree with me on something?
Am I on mute?
I'm going on mute. No, we hear you.
Okay. Kwame, politics is huge in our community. It is. It's very huge. And what you think is to measure yourself against you measure yourself to white people as if we are in the same league to that community. We're not in that. We're not in the same. That's apples to oranges. And you keep doing it. I think you and Tommy really got a lot in common because I find the same thing in him. You don't talk about when I hit his panel and cussed him out and he banned me. I cussed him for the same thing because you guys always look and hone in on the negative all the time and you write it and you write it and you guys write it.
What do you mean
Never
by
pick a
what do you mean by
positive.
we're
Is
not in
there a
their league?
positive thing in a black woman that you like?
What do you mean by we're not in their league? What do you mean by that?
Kwame,
You
you're a
don't even
smart
know.
person.
I
You know what I'm
don't know.
saying? So
I don't.
you're an intellectual person. You surprise me sometimes.
I don't. Moonlight. I really
But
don't know
you're an
what you mean.
intellectual
So,
person. You know exactly what I mean. You cannot
well, I'm
compare
honestly trying to say to
you
you that
cannot compare, Kwame, our
I'm honestly
political
trying to
and
say that I don't know what you mean. So if
let me
you just
explain it to you,
break it
sir.
down, please.
Okay. You can't compare our political, economic situation to that community.
I'm not
It is
comparing
not
our.
fair.
I'm not comparing ours.
I
I
think
said,
you do that. I
hold
think you
on,
do that
Moonlight.
all
Let's
the
have a
time.
hold on, Moonlight. You got to have a conversation.
But you
I've
know,
never compared our to anything. I don't know our. I said I compete with white boys. That's what I said
Why?
because
Why not?
they're the top of the food chain. Why would I compete
Why
with
would they be
anybody?
the top? They want
Oh, Moonlight, you're asking me a question, and while I'm trying to answer, you're over talking me. Allow me to answer the question. White men, for the longest, have been dominating. What have you been crying about this whole time? White males. Everybody cries about white males dominating everything. So why would I look down to compete with people that's down? I compete with white boys. Now, whether you think I competed well or not, I like my resume. I was signed and sealed to go to University of Florida as a sophomore. I made $12 million as an 18 and a half year old. I own everything that I have after somebody stole millions of dollars from me. And you didn't see in the newspaper of nothing going back. You just talk about my yard. Those white boys kill themselves when they lose $2. So when I say I compete with white boys, I'm talking about my lived experience. It don't got nothing to do with no we. It don't got nothing to do with no group. It don't got nothing to do with none of that. So just because you don't understand, that's no reason to disrespect me and call me out my name, don't you think?
I think that I like what you said towards the end because you did say a lot of the things that you have overcome, which I did give you credit for, but it's not a story that is just unique to you, Kwame. there's a lot of folks like yourself that don't play basketball, um, that are very accomplished, that go through shit and survive and make it with nothing. Okay, that don't even have shoes. You had an opportunity to play somebody for shoes. What about the person that don't have shoes? No
And I
opportunity to
have
play
empathy
anyone
for
for
him.
shoes.
But Moonlight,
So when, let me finish,
I
please.
never said I was
You
a one
already
on one though.
spoke. Let me
Go
answer
ahead,
that.
go
Let
ahead.
me answer that because you said you want to compare yourself to white boys because they're the top of the food chain. That's a lie. It's a farce.
How is that a lie, Moonlight?
It's a friggin' Kool-Aid. Your guy's drinking the
Who's at
friggin',
the
let me
top of the food
finish. Let
chain?
me
Okay, so
finish.
Moonlight, tell
Let me
me.
finish.
So I
You
know
got
instead of
let
you finish. No,
me
listen,
finish
Moonlight. I'm not
my
gonna cut
thought.
you off. I'm not gonna cut you off. I want you to tell me if white
You
men
see
are
what
not.
you just did?
Listen, if white men are not the top, before you move forward, tell us who's at the top.
They may be able to pull the strings and
Oh
do
my
racist
goodness.
shit. Are you listening to me?
Who's at the
Are
top?
you listening to me or you want to guide my thought? Are
No,
you
I'm
making me
just
finish the
asking
thought?
if the white men are
You
not
didn't
at the
let me
top.
finish the last thought. Are you gonna let me finish this one?
Oh God, it's hard to. If you're gonna debunk something that I'm saying, you got to give me something in place of it.
Can I do it?
Go
Yes, ma'am.
ahead.
I don't think they're at the top of the food chain. I don't.
So who do you
Because
think
I
is?
don't respect dollars like that. I don't.
Okay.
I look at character. I look at people who go through shit, challenges, and make it. They're at the top of the food chain. I don't look at people who get handed down money through their grandparents. And then
But
they
really,
talk
you
shit
that's
about
your
as if they
personal.
did something. I
But
don't look at
Moonlight.
people who inherit shit and then they
Oh
wear their
God.
designer suits and then they
I
strut
understand you're
around
making
like
it
they're
personal.
carrying a big dick
Moonlight,
between their.
Moonlight, stop, stop, stop. You're
Well,
making
she's
it.
a liberal.
Yeah, right.
Yes, yes, she's making it personal. Like God, we've been crying all over America about white male dominance, but we gonna act like they're not dominant. Like God,
That's
dang,
what you're
like
crying about?
we're supposed to
That's
be
what you're crying
so
about? I
Moonlight.
want you
We're
to
supposed
cry
to be
about
past this
us. Cry
already.
about our community. Cry
Okay,
about the
but
Come on
single
Moonlight,
here.
can we move?
children. Cry
Can
about
we?
us. Fuck them.
Can
Cry
we
about
move?
us.
Can we move past that to get back to why you're mad at me? Because
Because
I
you're a
told you
Kwam,
why I
because you're a
compete with
Tommy
white boys.
Sotomayor.
Huh?
Because you're a Tommy Sotomayor.
That's your opinion, but that's not the case.
I think so.
I haven't hit a woman's car on the side of the road and threatened to pull out a gun. I didn't go to Fresh and Fit and go one on one square up with a woman. I don't call women the B word every 2 seconds. That's not me. So you can have that opinion. I think it's somewhat of a jaded opinion, but you can still have it nevertheless.
I mean, yeah, thank you. I also say that you don't say nothing positive either. I'm still waiting for your apology for that woman who went to her demise by accident when those four police officers ran into her house. What's her name? That you said something disparaging about her. Huge,
That's a narrative that you put out.
huge. You did. You came out of your mouth, and the apology
So
was not there
are
yet.
you just up here to waste our time? Because really,
Really?
This nigga
you
did
haven't
everything
really told
good.
me why you are up here. Because I asked you a simple question of
Go ahead.
why
Go
don't
ahead.
you like me? You won't admit that white males are at the top of the food chain. It's like
I
having a
what?
conversation with you is really hard.
I won't admit that white males at the top of the food chain.
And if you, I mean,
Huh? Do you
who are the
what do you want
males?
me to say
There are
about that?
males that are
Do you want me to
dominating this
respect
society.
that?
That's why
Do you want
women
me
are
to say
fighting for
that I
rights, right?
want black men in my community to compare themselves up against white boys? Is that what you want me to say? Because
Did
I'm
I
not going to
use the
do it.
word compare or did I use the word compete?
Define it. Which word are you using?
Do I have to
Just said
define a question?
Which word did you use? Because I'm thinking you just said you compare yourself to the
He
white
said
boys.
No,
compete.
you keep using the
say
word compare.
compete.
I said
Compete.
I compete. I've always said I have a healthy competition, and I even said why. I said because they're at the top of the food chain. You just disagreed that they're at the top. So I tried to stop you to ask you, well, if they're not at the top, then who is? Because I need to be competing with them. But you don't want to stop to educate me. You just want to finish.
Okay, so
Your
you
whole goal is just to talk and finish.
that's okay.
The reason why I talk, because if I'm wrong about something, I need to pause you to tell me who is at the top, because I got a new
Mhm.
target to compete with now.
Okay. So what are you competing with them on? What?
What? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Well, what are you competing with them for?
She serious, Zeno?
Yeah, I'm
She
sorry. You
can't
don't
be
have to
serious.
ask
She
Sino.
got to be
Sino can't
trolling right now.
respond. Sino
Must not
can't
Money,
never
determine
competed in
what's
her
coming
life.
out of my
land.
mind. I just
I
asked
just
you a
think he's
question.
joking right now.
We're
I've been
conversating. Are
confused
we
before
conversating?
because
Am I
I've been
talking
She
to
don't
confused
Sino?
on
compete.
exactly what she was going to do. You've already explained this in this chat, in this
Carcino, don't
live
talk
stream
for
just
him,
minutes ago,
please. Do
and you
not
just
speak for him,
explained it.
please. I've asked him a question. I'm
Yeah.
not going to hone in on. Do you want to talk to me, Sino? Do you want us to talk now?
I don't know if you can handle a
I've been
conversation.
handling it very well, Carcino. Are you
I don't
ready?
She doing
No,
good.
you're
She
not.
doing good. She doing good. She doing
Are
good.
you ready? Because
Yeah, I got it.
I
It's
want you to
time to
think.
smoke. I got to
I
smoke
want you
after
to
this
Time
think
to
the
conversation.
drop.
question.
Tag in,
Kwame,
Carcito. You in? Fuck this
Kwame,
shit.
before you go and go ahead and smoke, I want you to think about that question, and then I want you to come back and
Oh, you
tell
talking to
me.
Carcino now? I tagged out.
I
I done
want you
jumped
to
over the
tell
rope. I'm
me
in the stands now. I done
what
ran
are
all the way up
you
to the goddamn
competing?
rafters.
I
You
want
talking
you
to
to tell
Carcino
me.
now?
Right. I want you to tell me what you're competing with these white boys on.
What else do men compete for?
We're talking white men. Okay? We're
What
not
else
just
do men
talking
compete
any
for?
men, because he distinctly said white men. So that's what I want to hone in on, sir.
If you were
White men.
listening, you explained it.
Money, land, assets. I mean, like there's a list of things. There's a
Job
He
list.
gave you
opportunity, all
all
Money,
types
the
of
wealth,
stuff. What
breakdown.
are you
assets.
talking about?
Why don't you guys compete on how he handles his women?
That
Why
Oh
don't you
my
that's
why
none of
don't
my
God.
you guys
business
You
how he
talking
why
about
handles his
don't
some
you
women.
guys
damn
look
women,
at
man.
him as the top food of the food chain and how he respects his women?
That's
How
none
he
of our
buys for
business.
her, how he gets her the house,
You
the
need to respect
clothes, the
men.
ring, how he shows open affection for her. Well, why don't you guys compete on that? How many of them are they out here that's on the news and all of that, and they talking about single white men? I mean, single white women, huh?
There are a lot of
How
single white
many?
women.
Is it very popular that they talk about single white women all over, and that you guys make fun of single white women? Is it very
White men
popular?
talk about that too. I don't know what you're trying to get at. Like white men
Don't
talk
worry
just as
about
bad.
where I'm getting at. We're having a conversation. Is it very popular?
Well,
He
I
was
ain't
trying
gonna
to
lie
run the
to you. It
game.
was storming in
Yeah, man,
Atlanta.
you don't know what you're
I'm
talking
not
about.
gonna lie.
Is it a popular narrative to talk about a white man impregnating their white women and having 9 babies, 10, 20 outside of wedlock? Is that popular? Is that what you guys compete on?
Then go ask the white man that because they do the
Oh,
same thing.
okay. Since I got to go ask a white man that, let me table that one because I'm in the midst with black men. So let's stick to that.
Then stick to black
What?
Okay,
issues.
okay,
Right.
okay. What's
I'm
up?
sticking to that. But
Moonlight, what the hell is you talking about?
you had a
She
Man,
comment.
don't even know. What?
You
Make me
had a comment,
mad. I'm
didn't
always
you?
trying to understand it. Hurt my head.
right?
I
I'm
know you're
like,
slow. You're slow, but it's
who's
okay.
slow?
You're
Who's
slow. What
slow?
I want you to do is rewind this video and then just slow
She
it down
talking
a little bit.
Moonlight,
crazy.
you ain't making no sense. You know that, right?
Go
Because
ahead,
you're asking.
Carcino. I'm ready
Because
to
you're,
have a conversation with you,
Look at
sir.
her. Go ahead, Car. You think Carcino want to talk to you later?
Oh, you
She
are?
talking
I don't know. You
crazy.
just talking in circles.
Go
I
ahead.
just let you
What's the
just go
circle?
because
Go ahead.
She reading some paper like it's a
okay.
Talking
script.
about
She's trying to
why do
stay
we
on
compete with
script.
white men?
Here's the question. Okay, here's the
I can tell
question.
she
You
don't
just
Are
compete
we
with
said
have?
white
I'm
girls.
sorry, Carcino. Are we
okay.
having
Hold on,
a?
hold on.
I'm sorry,
All right,
Carcino.
all right,
Are we having a
all right.
conversation, or you're going to think that you could
I'm
ask me
going to
questions
go
to
ahead and ask
interrogate me?
if you can listen, and I will ask you a question and you can answer.
We
Now,
will have a conversation.
you just explained why you said you had a problem or your problem is with Kwame Brown.
Which
His
is
political views.
right.
You explained that earlier. Okay, every night or every other night, whatever night you go on another person's platform, you never mention any of these things. When there's all these topics about Kwame and all these live streams you've been doing for the past couple months, I've never heard you mention anything about his political views to now. Why? So can you explain what the process is there?
What the process?
She laughing.
The
That's
Script.
that fake
process?
laugh because she
Oh
don't
my
got that to
God.
say.
Talking about what the process. What it is?
I don't know what to say.
Got her.
Got her. That's why she
Can't,
don't listen right there. She
can't
just
figure
over
that
talk
out,
because she
can
knows
you?
she can't say nothing.
Yeah, you can't say
Are
nothing,
you
right?
done? Who was that? Like, I thought I heard.
Let me
I thought I
introduce you.
just heard
Let me
chicken.
introduce myself. My name is Kwame Brown. Yeah, I'm
Hey.
hosting the panel. That's who it is. You wait your turn.
You figure out
Cause
your
you
answer
full of it,
yet?
crack like.
You figured out your answer yet to the question?
But you know, I was rolling into with my thought, but then I heard cackling, hens, all kinds of shit from the zoo. So I
So you easily distracted? Is that what you're saying?
She don't got
Right?
nothing to say. She never take time to answer the question. Watch this. She gonna
She
come back up talking
bored.
about something else.
Man, she got ADHD, man.
Yeah, answer the question.
I want to hear
yeah,
that.
Carcino. Before I tell this other
Looking for
last,
love.
before
Answer the
I'm
question,
sorry.
please.
I'm sorry.
don't be sorry. Open your mouth.
She looking for
Answer the
love.
question, please.
Swallow some more.
The clock is ticking.
Answer the question, please.
Are you finished? Are you finished swallowing?
We're waiting for
Answer the
your
question,
Oh my
please.
God, she
Well,
has ADD, man.
Kwame.
Answer
I'm
the
just
question, please.
yes, Kwame. I am. I'm just waiting for him to swallow.
Answer the question, please.
So on those other panels, Carcino, you're talking about Uncle Suge, Skinny, those panels that I go on. That's not my panel. I go on those panels to talk about what I think is a raccoon that's always selling us out, that's always having something negative to say about us. So I take the opportunity to go on those panels and kind of drag a raccoon that I think is a raccoon. Mm-hmm. I do. I clown him because of the political stance that I think that he has. Yeah, I take that opportunity in other people's panel because I don't have a channel like that that got 1,000 people watching or whatever. So when I do go after this raccoon, right, yes sir, I do clown.
I think
Go
we done
ahead.
heard
I'm
All
enough
right,
sorry.
of
Go
this.
ahead,
Kofi.
sir. Go ahead. Swallow one more time.
Okay, so if that's the case, then why don't you mention political views on any of those channels? You never mentioned that.
Because she get
Definitely
DP.
hasn't.
Go ahead. Let's give him a minute, y'all. Let's give him a minute. Burp, bitch. Burp.
Nah, watch your mouth.
No, I
Yeah,
said
watch
that
your
you
mouth.
never mentioned any political
I done had
views.
enough of crack like.
And none,
She
and none of
crazy,
the
yo.
and none of
She
your
crazy.
rants, you never mentioned any of that.
I done
You
had
just
enough of crack like. She up out of here. We got to
I
get
mean,
back to
Especially
the
from
topic.
New York. I
I
I
got
done
can
had
people in
enough
New
of crack
York.
like.
So
I
She
can
done had.
understand
She
why
done
she
had
would
enough.
ask that question. Like what do other men compete for? Like, what do you mean? What do we compete for? Money, land, and assets.
And
exactly.
they have the most of it, but we can't talk to somebody like that. She just want to talk crazy all damn day
this is
long.
what, and this is the teachable moment. I did a video based on this whole thing, and Cool Eagle just brought up that issue. People who have conversations and they're not really listening to you. They're just waiting for their turn to talk. You explained every single thing from the beginning when you was 18 years old, you made 12. You answered her question already, but she was not listening. She was waiting for her turn to talk. She didn't know what you said. The whole chat is in there saying he said compete. And it's like, how could you miss that? Because when you're waiting for your turn to talk, you're not listening. And you can tell she has a problem with focusing. She's all distracted, talking to everything on the side. She can't even focus on the question at hand. So it's almost impossible to hold a conversation with her. So I don't know how she gonna hold a relationship down. I don't know how she can hold a job down.
Exactly. This
Right,
is
got
why.
55
Listen,
firing.
Cino, this is why I think they're gonna have to put computers in the jury box because she's made it up in her mind that she don't like me. When people don't like someone in this day and age, they're so sensitive that there's nothing that you can do right. Just think about it. Anybody on TV, anybody anywhere, when somebody don't like them, they don't care what good they do. They don't want to hear nothing positive about a person that people don't like. You could be out here saving babies. I still don't like him because of what he said.
Yeah.
Damn.
And that's the sad thing. We'll take a killer over people who say something that hurt our feelings.
It's sad. It's just because somebody don't like anybody or they personal beliefs. Everything she said was personal. None of it was it's all theory, her theory, what she think. I don't think the white guy's at the top of the food chain. I'll be like, well, you might not think it, but the reality is that they are. At
Those
the
bill
top.
collectors, of the person
Not
that
about
owns her hair dye, the shirt on her back, that car in her parking garage, like I guarantee a white man owns that.
Yeah, and see that's the kind of mentality that they want to feed to us. That you can't feed your family with her thoughts. You ain't gonna be able to feed your family thinking the way she thinks. That's just not gonna happen. That's a liberal approach of just throwing theories out, and there's no plan to get there. There's no direction to do that, but it sounds great when we can just do this. We gonna rise up. We gonna do it. Who finna do what? How? Where the money gonna come from? Who gonna? They have
There's a lot of shouting and a lot of anger, man. That's all she's gonna do is shout.
She's from New York, man. So obviously, man, up there, it's a very like liberal mindset.
Man, I'm from New York. We don't act like that.
Like down south, that white people don't own nothing. What? Are you serious?
He's like, don't throw New York under the bus because of one.
Nah, don't do that, please. I'm from Brooklyn. Please don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey, Queen, I know you was coming up here.
That's I told her watch your mouth. I got family out there.
Queen, was you coming up here to DP here?
No, I was coming up, and I'm an independent. I'm not a liberal, and I was just wanting to explain the importance of behavior. Behavior precedes you coming up on the panel and now trying to speak rationally. Nobody is going to want to listen because of the insane behavior that we've mostly seen all year. She was trying to make a point, but because of what precedes her, nobody's listening. And it's an unspoken, and she couldn't communicate. Women and men, we're not going to see the same topic the same based on hormones. I know you all can say, here's the facts, here's this, here's that. If we don't agree with something, if we don't agree with it, no matter what the science say, what you say, and that does frustrate men, but it is what it is.
Got the belly out.
And I believe, and you correct me if I'm wrong, Moonlight. What Moonlight is trying to say, if that is your competition, the way that man got there was through R-word, murder, scheming, and putting other Black men at a total disadvantage. And she needs to hear competition and not comparing, because he's not trying to compete with how the man got there. He's not saying that, in my opinion. I'm taking a natural pause.
Hey, Soulfly, what you doing up here, young lady?
Hey, Soulfly.
Hello, Moonlight. I saw you up here and I decided to come up here and see what's going on.
You ain't gonna speak to nobody else but Moonlight?
That is very disrespectful, Soulfly. It's very disrespectful.
I don't mind speaking to everyone. If you just give me a second, I will.
No, you spoke to Moonlight first. Moonlight, you coming into my home, Soulfly.
I know Moonlight, and I talk to her all the time.
Soulfly, don't do it.
This is what I'm talking about right now.
I'm saying, don't do it, Soulfly.
This is what I'm talking about right now. Here we go.
Don't do it, Soulfly.
You're already starting. You're already starting the
Lovelace a B word. Call her a B word right now.
Yeah.
Who called Lovelace a bitch?
Why was you calling Lovelace a B word?
Who?
You, man.
I never called her that.
I played it on video.
When?
Got it on video.
What? Well, listen.
Got all video.
That was Renee that was going off on Lovelace.
Oh, so you snitching
Okay,
on Renee,
so
but
you can
it's
go
you
back
too
and look.
though.
Get your engine started. Get your engine
Here we
started.
go. I didn't come here to talk about that. I thought y'all were talking about economics and being a Republican.
No, ma'am. You can't
That's what I'm
call
Nah.
no
talking
woman
about.
no
Okay.
B
Well, then you
word
know what?
and then don't want to
Hey,
talk
if that's
about
what
it.
you want to talk about, because listen to me. I'm not gonna let respect go one way.
No.
That-
Respect
Yeah,
That's
goes
we
what
both
goes
wrong
ways.
on over
disrespect you all
here.
the time.
Why are you
Respect goes
yelling
in
so
one
loud,
direction,
Sofly?
your direction.
Sofly, why are you yelling?
I'm not yelling,
Ma'am, you are yelling
but
to
I'm
the
just
top of
telling
your
you.
lungs. You so
It
loud.
sounds like you're
Can you
yelling,
turn your
Talking about
phone down,
Sophia.
dope.
please?
I just got my new phone. It's kind of loud. I'll turn it
Can
down
you
for
please
you.
turn
I
it
don't
down?
mind.
Because it sounds like
On
you
that
just
tape.
shouting at everybody like you
And,
trying to
and
be our
and you
mammy.
still haven't said hello to the
Right.
host.
Because she's
Let's
so busy
just
yelling
be
trying to be our mammy.
respectful.
Can one person deal with her one time? Is everyone got?
Yeah, we're one person and not you.
Let's see.
We
Here we
can't
go.
deal with both of y'all at the same time because y'all tripping. Look at you.
Well,
I
they
show her belly
Go
up.
ahead,
Look
how
at
Yeah.
you
go ahead,
low.
show the bird again.
Stop
Show me
showing
again
your.
now.
Okay, now.
I'm on
You
the
look
knee,
good.
up on
Okay,
that
put it away.
replay.
She like me. She
Like,
like when I
damn.
put her in her place. Look at her. I'll let you back up, boo. You got to calm down.
Showing that body. Show it
Stop
out.
doing. She's
You're
trying to
like,
get me
Hold
down
on.
there to
bitch.
Miami.
You're upset. That's what's wrong with you. You know, you're jealous.
What you
No,
talking
check this
about?
out
Ain't
though.
nobody
Like,
jealous.
No, we
What's
ain't
up?
gonna
I
let you
like
go on another
cougars.
panel. So fly. Why did you call Love Lace the B word? We would
Why you
like to
jealous? You
know.
see me?
I like cougars.
She was trying to look nice, y'all. Chill out.
you're jealous because I'm getting what
That's a
you
mountain
do.
So
lion.
fly. Are you too scared to
Stay
answer the
focused,
question?
Moonlight. Stay focused, Moonlight.
I can't even hear your question. There's so many
Come on,
people
y'all. Let's
talking at
get
once.
let's get So fly to answer because we
So
want to know why she keep disrespecting the women in the
I
chat.
don't know, but I'm not Renee. I'm not the one who went in on Lovelace like that. So I'm not gonna answer anything.
But you
Okay.
called her the B word though. I'm talking about specifically what you
I
said.
don't remember calling her a B, you know? I really don't remember calling her
You know
that.
I played it. But you
And
Queen
you
Well,
Vanessa, can you
honey,
let
if
her know?
you listen, if you play all kind of things that I say. So I talk off the cuff. If it came out, it came out. But she also said that she was gonna hit me with rubber bands. You think I didn't hear that? And then you said throw some cheeseburgers at her. You think
That's
I
what
didn't
I
hear
said
that?
though. I gotta tell
Yeah, that's exactly what you said. That's exactly
oh
what you
shit!
said,
yeah, that's
Tommy
what I
Brown.
said. She didn't say that.
She said she was going to hit me with rubber bands and that she had a friend that was plus plus.
Come
Y'all
on
people
now.
really
That's
are
because
crazy. Y'all are delusional, man. What the fuck?
Ain't gonna do it.
You really think I'm just going to accept that? Now, why would
What?
she hit me with rubber bands?
Can you put
I've
her
never came
on
at
mute,
Lovelace
Kwame,
aggressively at
because
one
her
time.
voice is too negative. Can you
With
put her
Criminal, you
if
can't
she
tell me about no
cannot
negative voice.
if she
Stop trying,
cannot
stop trying
temper
to be the
down?
when
paradigm
you
of
temper down
morality.
like
You're
you
I
not.
did to the
can't
white
do this
boy.
voice. I
You're
can't
not
do
the
this
I don't
voice.
care about.
Yeah, so fly, you
Listen,
is louder than everybody. You louder than me.
Yes.
Can you
Tamper
turn
down.
that good phone down just two more notches?
That's all we saying. Tamper down.
You don't even want to hear her say that respectfully. We can't tell her nothing. She like a wild bull.
you said throw cheeseburgers at her.
That's what I
You
said though.
said
That don't
that
have
exactly,
listen, stop
exactly, and
debating
y'all
me.
were having a conversation
So
about
fly.
me.
This is what you're not gonna do. Stop bringing up what I said and mixing it with Love Lace said. That don't have nothing to
We
do with
hungry.
Love Lace. I gave a joke and said you gonna run up on her because you was calling her the B word. She said a light-hearted joke. Well, I keep some rubber bands. Rubber bands ain't gonna stop your big ass. So why are you trying to use that as a reason why you call this woman a B word? You trying to use that as a reason to call a woman a bitch
Wow,
because she
wow.
said she got rubber
You know
bands.
what? Let me leave because this is just
Tamper
ridiculous.
down.
I
Tamper
thought I
down.
came
Take
up
it.
here to
It's
have
okay. Tamper
You take
down.
all the jokes
um,
that
don't tell me how to behave.
listen.
Tamper
You take
down.
all the jokes from Peep Game, all the disses that Peep Game give her. She sit there and take it, but she want to come over here and play victim.
She love Pete game.
I'm not
She
playing
laughed when
victim.
Peep
You
Every
Game
keep
time.
on
called her
throwing
precious.
cheeseburgers at me,
So can I call you
so I
precious
can't
then?
address that.
So can I call you precious then?
Please on that.
Can I call you precious?
On the Cadillac.
Can I call you
Oh,
precious then?
damn.
Mm-hmm.
Because you let a man call you precious and you sat there and laugh, but then when you come over here, you want
And
to
I,
make
and
everything
you know
sensible.
what? You didn't play the complete clip.
I
You
played
didn't
the
play the
complete
no, you
clip.
didn't. Because I
played,
told him, I said, do not talk to me like that again.
and
You
you
should have
bust
heard
out
me.
laughing. You bust
I
out
He did it
laughed
laughing.
at
again
first.
though.
Because let me tell you something. When you're on a panel, I don't want to disrupt the panel and bring it down by
You
addressing
disrupted
that.
my panel,
I didn't want to. I didn't come here to disrupt your panel. I
but you
came
up
up here
here
because
doing it.
I
Are
thought y'all
you
were
drunk,
talking about
SoFly?
something important.
SoFly, are you drunk
But I
right now?
guess not. I guess it turns back on me
SoFly,
again. You know,
have you
whatever,
been drinking?
whatever,
Have you been
whatever,
drinking?
baby.
Have you been drinking?
It's
SoFly?
the middle of the day. No, I have not drank.
I
5
didn't ask
o'clock
you.
somewhere.
Another
I
thing,
didn't
I
ask you
don't
what
drink
time it
every
was.
day.
Hey, look, I ain't asked you what time it was. I know some runaway drunks that wake up at 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning and drink.
That's not me. I've
Nowadays.
never had an
I didn't
alcohol
say that was
problem.
you. I just asked the question. I said, "Have you been
But I'm
drinking?"
tired of you asking me this question as if I drink every day, all day. I do not. I've already addressed that with you. I've already said that to you. So
Your
it's
Only
just
asked you.
it
behavior
really is weird that
precedes
I have to
you.
keep
So fly, you weren't
reiterating these
drinking in the
things.
daytime. Your behavior precedes you. No matter what you come here to say
I don't
today.
care what you say, Queen Regina. You don't know
Tamper,
me.
tamper down.
Don't tell me what to
Huh?
do. Okay?
Tamper, tamper,
No, no, ma'am.
tamper
You need to
down.
respect your elder, SoFly.
I am
Well,
respectful until
shut up.
I'm
No respect for
disrespected.
her.
You just being loud. You just being loud for no reason. This woman
I'm
ain't
not
doing
being
Tamper,
nothing to
loud.
respect
I've
you.
tamper,
already turned
tamper.
my phone down, so
No,
I
no,
thought
Well,
I
you
was
just
coming here to
we
join the
speak
tamper,
loud for up on
conversation.
the
tamper
phone.
down. It's not your
Okay, so
phone,
this
it's
is
your
Fine,
throat.
man.
Tamper down.
Down.
Queen Regina, I just don't want to talk to you. I can't talk to
Tamper,
everybody else but you. Okay?
tamper,
You
tamper
temper
You're not
down.
down
the
for the
boss
white
of me,
ones,
Queen Regina.
You gonna take off her belt buckle,
and you
man.
Tamper,
temper down for them
The
white
hell
women.
wrong with you?
Get
tamper
those
down.
cheeseburgers ready. Get those cheeseburgers ready.
It sounds like she stay in the house all day.
Fuck
Line them
you,
up. Leave the house.
Carcino, and fuck you
That grill gotta
again.
be hot.
And I said that the last time I spoke to you.
Agreements to society.
I don't give a fuck what you do with Carcino. You're weird to
No
me.
bad
Shut your
news.
crazy ass up.
Tamper, tamper
Hey,
down.
look,
I
somebody
don't care
said
what
you
you
heard that
throw.
though, but can't remember calling somebody a B word. So why do you get over
I
there
don't
acting
remember
tough?
that.
So
I
fly,
said that.
you know what I
You
think so
did
fly?
it.
Oh
Hold
well.
on, Queen. You know what I think so fly? You talk all that big tough stuff over there, but you really a coward. That's why you don't want to talk to these women that you disparage their
Oh,
name.
Say
Because
no to
if you
that.
wasn't a coward, you would let Lovelace come up here and you'll discuss what she said to you without yelling, acting like a rhino, and then you let her talk to you
Listen, I
and
can
come to
talk
get
to
some comments.
Lovelace.
No. You said you advocate for black women. You keep going on panels saying I don't like black women. Look at the way that you're speaking to every black woman. You won't even work it out. Show us how to do it, SoFly, since you love black
Excuse
women.
me. Excuse me.
No. Show black women
No.
how you're supposed to work it out with other black women when you have a
Well,
disagreement.
if
So
she just if she apologizes to me,
I'm gonna
I'll
drop the
apologize
link
to
and
her.
let
I
you
have no
talk to
problem with
Lovelace.
that.
I'm gonna drop the link and let you talk to Lovelace because you just
You're
trying to
not
come up here. You come up
you're
here and
not
do
finna
all this
tell me how
talking
to
after
behave.
calling women the B word. And I think you use black women, SoFly. You one of those black
I
women
think
that you one of those black women that use black women because you don't have nothing respectful to say about black women. And when a black woman just wants to speak to you, every time they just speak to you plainly, you get disrespectful. You're the first one to get disrespectful to a black woman.
You're
And you're
crazy.
the only one that admitted you tampered down for white men. So why you can't tamper down for a black woman since you say you love black women so much? You always using that crap when you come at me. But why won't you tamper down for a black woman?
Here you are, muting
Go
my
ahead.
mic. I'm not
Yeah,
saying a
I
word.
muted your mic because I don't want to be over talked. Because I wanted to get that out. Now tell us why you can't respect black women.
I never said I couldn't respect black women.
So show us.
No, first of all, let me tell you something. And I'm gonna get this point across.
Go ahead.
And if I
You're not gonna
can't
answer
get
the
it
question.
across, I'm leaving.
Go ahead. You steady
I read
arguing.
your
Go ahead.
chat. Listen to me. Ever since my information was put in your chat, I have to read it every day. Every day I see black women attacking me, calling me all kind of names. Every single day. And let me tell you something else.
It's probably well
Every day,
deserved.
no. Every day I say if I can't get this point across, every day I have to read your chat. There's no respect going this
You don't
way
have to
from
read
your chat.
anything. Be
Excuse me,
blunt.
what I just tell you? I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, sir. If I can't
Sorry,
get my point
man.
across, I'll leave.
Go
But like
ahead.
I
Sorry,
You
man.
said,
spend more time pushing.
every day I have to come in here because I don't want my information leaked. I have to keep looking at this stuff. So I
You don't
gotta
have to
do
look
it.
at
I
anything.
gotta do it.
So is
So when I come
Lovelace
in here
doing
and I
that?
look at
You
your
telling
chat,
yourself
I
that.
don't see any respect going my way.
So
And let me tell you
Lovelace
something
did
else.
that? So Lovelace did that?
Yeah, Lovelace is not your whole chat. I'm not putting
Okay,
it
so
all on
why
her.
did you specifically
But I
target
see
that?
her make comments
We're
too.
not doing that. We're not doing that bull rush talking. Calm down, Big Rhino. Calm down the bull rush talking. I need to say something too. You want to bull rush talk everybody and then wonder why you muted. I asked a specific question because what you're saying, was it Lovelace? Why did you attack Lovelace?
I didn't attack Lovelace.
Yes, you did. You called a woman a bitch. So why did you do that?
Definitely did.
Okay, if I called her out of her name, I was talking, but I'm not the one
You
who
was
attacked
talking. So
Lovelace
okay,
on
hold
that
on. So if I call,
panel.
hold on. So if I call a black woman a B word, why can't it just be I'm talking?
I've never gotten upset with you calling the black woman the B
That's
word.
not true, ma'am. I got video footage.
That is true.
Ma'am, I got
You
video footage. I got
okay?
video footage.
I want you to show it.
I done caught you in a lie every time saying that Kwame don't like black women. You done said I
I don't
called my
think you
baby
do.
mama a B word.
And I
Why we
believe if
gotta
I was
talk
a
at the
white
same time?
woman, I wouldn't be going through all this. That's what I truly believe, and I think that I know that for sure.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
a
when
I
you
know
say
black
that
don't
for
woman.
respect
sure.
I've
white
been
I know
women,
that
going
for
through
well,
sure.
that's
things.
I
your
know that for sure.
prerogative.
In your chat,
You
and
sound idiotic. Just keep saying the same stupidity
Did
over
you
and over
just see
again.
what JJ message was?
They
Put
gotta
that
stay
back.
on script, man.
Put that.
I
That's what I'm
don't
Put
read
saying. Like, you
JJ's
clearly don't
messages.
respect white women
Well,
because you put
I
out
don't
JJ
read
JJ,
information. You
JJ's
call her all
messages.
kind
JJ
of
is
names.
not a black. JJ, I don't believe is a black woman. And you keep saying if you was a white woman, you wouldn't be going through this. What you think a
I
white
Have you
wouldn't be.
had a drone flew over your house? So
I
platinumly,
You
I'm a
wouldn't
sound
black
be.
woman.
stupid.
I'm a black
JJ
woman.
going through the same stuff she going through. JJ's son
Yeah,
has been put on the internet. JJ's house or whatever they found put on the
yeah.
internet. Her job
Okay.
been put on the internet, and she sit on the panel for that, but then cry wolf when it's about her. So you just
Yeah.
call it down the middle then.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you
I'm not
don't.
the one who put JJ's information
Was
up,
you
though,
on the
did I?
panel supporting
Are
it?
you
We don't want to hear
against
that.
it? You
I'm
against
not
it?
the one who put her information up.
But you're
Okay.
guilty by
You're on
association
the
because you.
panel. You're on the
Well,
panel with him. You
if
should
you
be the
feel
one.
I'm guilty,
Nope. You should be the one advocating, saying, "I don't like it when it happens in Kwame Brown's chat, so don't do that in my presence, please." But you ain't smart enough to do that.
Man, you
No,
OJ.
she's tampered down when she's over there.
You want a bull rush over here.
I'm not bullwishing anything.
Tired from
You asked me a question, I answered it.
Rubbing on it. Rubbing it.
You know, and
And
see,
why
I'm
your
going to
wrong?
sit up
Why
there
your wrong?
and accept that type of talk from you, Queen Regina, and give you respect.
Rubbing
What
on
are
it.
you talking
Rubbing
about?
on it.
Why your
You're
wrong?
weird.
Rubbing
No,
on
I'm not doing
it.
that, you weirdo.
Rubbing on
That's
it.
what you do. That's what you
Tamper
do.
down.
And I believe
Tamper
that's
down.
your thing. Stop projecting your filth onto me, woman.
Tamper
I'm
down.
not tempering anything. Stop projecting your filth onto me.
Stop all that bull
I don't
rushing
talk
now.
like that. And I don't
Stop
act
all
like
that
that. So I
bull
don't
rushing
listen
now.
to that.
So
You
far,
can't
you
even
owe
talk to a
JJ
black
and
woman
Lovelace an
respectfully. Look at
apology.
her. So you
take the
hate
note.
black women, don't you,
Oh,
SoFly?
yes, Lord.
I love my black women. What are you talking about?
Show
I
us some
love my
love.
family.
Show
I
a
love
black
my
woman
black
some
women.
You gotta
love.
stay on code. You gotta
Show
stay on
any black
code.
woman in the chat some love.
Well, let me tell you something. I'm not showing love. So what? Why should I show love when I'm not?
Everybody in the chat
She
show
just
love.
said she delusional.
I'm not showing love. So what are you talking about?
I'm saying
You just said
everybody in
you
the
love
chat.
everybody.
Listen to me. It should go both ways. I'm not showing love over here. You're not showing love over there. That's
Look at
just the
weak
way it
gang.
is.
Hey,
You
look at
can't
your
show
boo thing.
yourself
Hey, your
love.
boo
That's,
thing
JJ
up
that's
just
here.
the
put
way
your
it is.
Hey,
information
look.
out there.
Hey, so fly. Your boo thing coming up here. Come on up here, no
Oh, that
gang.
weak
Big
gang?
Dan's not coming up here, and he's
Hey,
not
come
gonna
up
come up
here
here.
and get your boo thing, man.
He's not
I'm
my
gonna
boo
come next to
thing.
that bitch.
If it's something that you do, you know what? I'm out of here. I
You
thought
said,
we
all
could have a
right,
political
I take it down.
conversation.
I take it
I
down.
was
I
actually
take it
going to
down.
participate in that,
I
but
take it
this
down.
is
Quit
foolish. So
lying
I'm
all the
done.
time, bull rush.
That's the pimp.
Oh,
I thought you were having a
You
political
always want to whine
conversation.
after you talk all that shit.
I
I
thought you
thought that
were
was
going to have
precious.
a political conversation. I was trying to
Okay,
participate in
what
that.
political
Oh,
conversation do
you
you
wanted to
have?
talk
Go ahead.
politics?
Well, I was going to agree with you on a lot of topics that you had because I feel you have a great point. I mean, I'm not,
You trying to come over here now?
I feel you have a great point at a lot of things that you say.
Like
You
what?
know, the Democratic Party is a waste of time. Most democratic liberal ran cities are garbage. They have the most crime. They have the highest poverty rate. They're ran into the ground. The money's always wasted and squandered. So I believe that's true. I'm not a liberal. I stopped being a liberal. I stopped falling for that con because nothing they say is true. All they do is come every 4 years and use the black community, beg for your vote, and then just see you later. They don't do anything they say they're gonna do. They never address the school issues. They never address anything. So our communities just get worse and worse and worse under liberal management.
Did you just
Lightfoot is
did
one of
you
the
just
worst mayors in history.
did
She
you
has
just
not done anything for Chicago. In fact,
Hey,
she's
salute
made
Kwame.
Chicago a lot worse. So that's what I was coming up here to talk about. I thought y'all were talking about political stuff, you know?
Oh, I thought I heard an oink. Did you oink? That's what I thought I heard.
I don't want to be up here for
I'm
too
not
long
even
because
gonna
I got to go
justify
to
that
work.
with an answer, Queen
So I
Regina,
just
because
wanted to
it's
say
such
a
an
few
idiot.
things.
Hold on, so
It's
far.
ridiculous.
So far, let Earth Day Venus say something, please.
Okay, I'm about to go to work. So Fly, you said that you're disrespected, sweetheart, over here. I don't go on where you be on the chat, but what I do
Right.
know
Mhm.
is what I see and the videos I've seen on this side. So you said you're disrespected over here. That same picture that Kwame salute to all of the people in the chat and who is in here now. Blessings to you guys. You didn't find it disrespectful for the same person you was speaking with thought you was precious. They're constantly like, really, they're calling you
And
the
I
duck girl.
recognize that. I
Yeah,
recognize
I'm
that.
just
I
no, just let me
recognize that
hear
that
me
was a
out, baby.
sneak diss,
Hear me out.
and I
They're
didn't
they're
like that.
ducking you.
And I
Yeah,
did address
exactly.
that.
So for you to
Okay?
come over here, what I'm saying is, it's heart. Home is where the heart is. Your home is over there. So you should really speak up for yourself over there. It really makes you look kind of weird saying that people is disrespecting you over here when you know that they consider us detractors, right? So if you are allowing the people that is your home set, YouTube family, to disrespect you, clown you, how is it that you feel you're going to come over here and make yourself look better? I just want you to think about this as a woman. I don't know you, sweetheart. I'm only speaking what I've seen. What I've seen is you be disrespected. I've had people in my life that might have been overweight, and I'm gonna call it out because, like Kwame said the other day, you won't get judged over here. You see all kind of colors, shapes, and sizes over here. You don't never hear anyone that is on this side attack each other in that way. So wouldn't you think that that is like, what shall I call it? It is filthy. It is unhealthy.
Okay.
Spiritually and mentally.
Okay.
You are allowing people to call you out your name and make fun of you. And then you come all the way over here. And what you should be saying to them, you're saying to us. Wow. That is one thing. Moonlight. Okay. I don't know if Moonlight is still on here. Moonlight, I don't know why you're so angry. I don't know why you don't let people speak and let them have their word. The same thing applies to you. You are a woman and you're sitting up here saying that Kwame disrespect women. Yet all the men y'all over there with, all they do, excuse my French, is call women bitches, hoes. I'll piss on your mama grave. Why would any black woman would follow or agree with any men speaking that way of the black woman?
Can I respond?
Sure.
You know why? Because you sit up here every day while they drag another black woman. So what you talking about, man?
First of all, I don't sit up. You've never seen me. Ma'am, you've never seen me. So don't put me in a plural. Learn your English.
You just
I'm not
spoke.
about
I was
everybody else.
standing
You are
there
not going to be
talking
able
in
to overtalk
English.
me. I'm
I'm
going to
talking in
overtalk you,
English,
sweetie.
ma'am. You
No,
just
you're not
spoke. I'm
listening,
talking
ma'am.
in English,
You're not
ma'am.
listening.
You
You
sit
just
your
now,
ass
this is your
here
first time in
and
your
you
life
talk about
ever
every fucking
speaking to
black
me.
woman every
So
fucking
ignorance
day.
is
And you
bliss.
got the nerve to
No,
come up
keep
here
your mouth
talking
closed. Let me
shit.
think you
Shut
stupid,
the fuck
Moonlight.
up. You
Don't
see
open
me
it and
every
make me sure.
goddamn day.
And because
You do the same blood clot thing and you coming
don't
up here
come for
talking shit.
me. I'm
Don't
not the
talk no
one.
shit to me. Now you're gonna
I have no
overtalk me?
what? I
Now
have
you're
no
gonna
what?
overtalk me? You just had something to ask
Yeah, I
me. Now
am
you're gonna
over
overtalk
talking you
me?
because you're ignorant.
Now you're
And you
gonna
sitting up
now
here
you the one that's
disrespecting black
ignorant.
men.
You the one that's ignorant. Now you're gonna you ask me a
Really?
question. Why do I sit over there on other man's panel that's berating and talking bad about a black woman? Here
Who
I am
have
to
you heard
tell you
call
to
anybody bitches
respond
over here?
because your ass sit here every
Who have
goddamn
I
day
got a big ass
doing
too?
the same
Who have you
fucking thing.
heard
Then
call
what you gonna
anyone
sit
Oh
up
bitches
and
Lord.
talk
over
piece
here?
the
You
tea,
do?
then you
You got a
drop
big what?
Who
AK,
have
then
you
you
ever
drop
heard
every other
anyone call
fucking
bitches
black
over here?
woman that's
I'll
over
wait.
here. What the hell
Look,
you talking
look,
I'm
about,
asking
man?
though. I'm asking
What the
though.
hell you
Man,
talking
look
about?
responding
at you,
forever.
You ain't looking me,
trigger.
bitch. Look the fuck at me. Are you looking?
Hey,
Are you
Moonlight,
looking, bitch?
bet you wouldn't say it in my
Very well.
face.
Are you looking?
I bet you wouldn't say that in my face.
Hey,
This is
look,
why I
That's
call
like a
Tommy
one
on.
bedroom. That's
Because
like a one
I'm like a
bedroom.
female
hey,
version
call
of
the B
Kwame.
word.
You wouldn't say that in my
I'm gonna
face.
bring her back. I'm gonna
You
bring her
wouldn't
back. But
say that
listen,
in my face. I know you
don't
wouldn't.
y'all see how they curse
I
each
know
other
you
out
wouldn't.
as soon as she disagrees? She
She's
just curse.
gone full retard. Bring her back.
She done gone full
That bitch got
crazy.
remedial like a
I
motherfucker.
wouldn't do it in your face, ma'am. My
No, you wouldn't.
blood clot finger
I
work,
promise
bitch.
you wouldn't.
My
That blood clock
trigger
don't mean
finger,
nothing,
yo,
bitch. Google
bitch.
me. I
My
knock bitches
trigger
out.
finger work, bitch. If you that blood clot bad, do you wear
I
fucking
knock females
bulletproof
out like you,
cuffs?
sweetie.
You wear bulletproof cuffs, bitch.
Moonlight, you're making a fool
No,
out
I don't have
yourself.
a bulletproof.
You
I
look
have a
pregnant with
firearm
four
that
bitches
I
on
am.
the floor.
Moonlight,
I'm
can you
licensed to.
calm down, Moonlight?
Moonlight going ham.
Moonlight,
Moonlight, why are you
you
so mad? It's
educated.
just you two.
Moonlight, you're
You know
educated.
what? You
You
wanna know why I'm
getting
laughing
high?
at you?
Yes.
Because you ain't
Moonlight,
a
you
real black
educated.
woman. You a trigger.
Dum, da,
You sit
dum,
up and
dum.
listen to men
You're
call
fucking
you bitches and you let
professional.
then your homegirl so fly,
You're
right?
fucking
Ain't you a so fly
professional,
cool?
bitch.
Why you letting them
Fuck
call
you,
her fat?
bitch.
So fly. Why
No,
she
Bum
letting
you
them
can
call
suck
buckle.
a
you
dick
fat
up
so
until
Fuck
you
fly?
you, your blood
hiccup.
clot
How
is,
about
bitch.
that?
My trigger
Suck a
fucking
dick up
finger
until
work,
you hiccup.
pussy.
Cause you
Moonlight,
like
so
them
fly. You
My
doing
cheeseburgers.
so
trigger
good
work,
up here. Now you
pussy.
Y'all don't
breaking
even
up.
You
support
know
black
Wipe
that,
on the
women.
pussy.
replay.
You like
You know
Wipe
that,
on
cheeseburgers.
the
pussy.
replay, Moonlight. Wipe on the
So you
replay.
like cheeseburgers,
All
y'all.
right, we gotta take a natural pause with Moonlight because he done got dang on went crazy. Moonlight, you talking so loud. I
Hey,
know
Why
you
so
y'all
ain't
do
fly.
that
paying
to that
attention.
lady?
Do you
Why
and
y'all got that
Moonlight get
lady
along?
turned up, man?
Hey,
So
Why
Sino,
fly.
y'all got that
you
lady
Still
know
up
you
up?
here.
talking so loud. She done
So
got
fly.
us. I know she
So
is. She
fly.
sweat. She done
Yes,
got
I'm
us.
listening to you.
Hey,
I
you
hear
do you get
you.
along with Moonlight?
Yes, I do. I've never had a
That bitch
problem
ain't
with
your
her.
friend. Because if I would have been on
No,
live and I would have heard a man do that to you, I would have went off. She's not
I
your
don't think
friend.
she was. I
She
don't
don't
think
have
she
your
was
back.
that
No,
there
no, no, no,
yet.
no, 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 no. Just hear me out, sweetheart. I'm not cursing at
Moonlight
you.
merciless.
At least you have enough sense to listen. See, Moonlight, she has a mental problem. There's nothing I can do about that. She might be schizophrenic or bipolar, but I have a new disease that is called tripolar. Bitch, don't try me because you don't never know what direction I'm coming from.
Mm.
Don't try me, bitch. I'm tripolar. Try me if you want, but you will be disappointed in trying a tripolar person. I'm not with this. Y'all gotta stop with these games y'all playing. Come on, man. We grown.
Okay.
We adults.
Yeah, well,
Y'all don't
honey,
think
I
that
came
our
on here to
kids is
talk
gonna see
politics.
this
I thought
years
that's
from
what we were
now?
going to talk about. So I hear what you're
My son
saying,
right
but
now and schooling
okay.
him. My son is homeschooled because of the school system.
Yeah, so is my
You
nephew.
guys are sitting up here going back and forth at each other. The older to the young. Why? But we need to come together. Y'all don't even respect the black men. They're the lords, like the lord of the land. They build carpenter. Let's get biblical with it. Let them handle the land. We are the mothers of the earth. We are supposed to be teaching and guiding our children.
Okay.
What are y'all doing? Y'all sitting up here tripping off of a man. What are you guiding? You can create your own channel and put positivity out there. Yet I see you guys on panels with men going at another man. But y'all look, you want to know what's
Listen,
BAN
I'm
to me?
alone.
What's BAN to me is a man that said, okay, I'm gonna leave you alone. We cool. But then that same man agreed to it and then go back coming at them.
I don't know anything about that, honey.
Why
I'm
you
only on
don't?
one panel and one channel. I don't go
Oh,
all over
okay, so then that's
YouTube.
why you shouldn't be. Look, let me give you. This is a teachable moment, sweetheart. Quit commenting. If you're on one channel, then you don't know what's going on the other channels, so you don't know the
That's right.
backstory. So you shouldn't even pass your opinion because you
Well, I
don't
mean, I
know.
have an opinion on what I see on that channel.
But
I can
you
have an
see
opinion on
on that
that.
show. But do you
Right.
know how they can clip shit out? Do you know if
So
look?
that's what
This is
happens
like
over
this.
here. My sound bites never all the way played.
Yes, it is.
I
You're
get
on
clipped
live
up
right
all
now.
the
We're
time.
listening to you. We're listening to
Sweetheart,
you.
I get clipped up all the time.
What do you mean? What do you
Because
mean by clip? You
people
mean like knocked off the panel?
no, I get that too, but I also
It's
get my videos.
impossible to clip you up.
I've never
Okay.
seen any videos other than you being live. I'm being honest with you.
Well, I
So that's
am
what I'm
live,
speaking on.
but you can speed those up. That's called editing. You can speed past the parts that you don't like and focus on the parts that you do. That's just
You're not clipped
natural,
up. You're a
right?
liar. You're not clipped
I was
up.
about to say, you know what?
So
And Queen, me and you
Regina,
ain't been
I'm
on
not
good terms,
listening
but I
to
gotta
you
agree
because
with Queen
you
on this point.
are one of the worst
No,
people
if you're
on
not
YouTube
sitting up
that I've
here
seen.
looking
So
at the whole
please,
thing, and it doesn't matter how a clip could go. If you're speaking, you just said out of your mouth that you only be on that panel. So
right?
other people that they're speaking negative of, you don't know what's going on. You don't know why they're
Okay.
speaking. So do your research. I am a freelance journalist. I don't have a degree in it, but I'm a freelance journalist, meaning I do the work. I make sure that I'm going to hear both sides, combine it, and then come to whatever my opinion or my theory is. What you just said, you're not doing
Mm-hmm.
that. You're on one panel,
Mm-hmm.
listening to one voice, hearing clips. Are you understanding it now? I don't want you to understand. I don't want you to understand. Understand. Ask God about it.
Okay,
Because
honey,
seriously, I'm not being funny right now. Ask
I'm not
God
either.
about
I'm being
y'all
very
behavior.
serious. I'm being very
Please
serious.
do.
I was
Ask
a member
God
of
about
Bust
the
Life for
behavior.
over a year. So this is
And
not.
so
I'm
you
not
was
coming
with
to my
Bustlife
opinion
before you
out
was
of
on that
nowhere.
side,
What are
right?
you talking about?
You was with Bustlife first.
Exactly.
So this is the sad part. This is how you can recognize the real from the fake and the true
Mm-hmm.
supporters from I can easily be persuaded by somebody else and then not support.
That's not what happened.
I'm gonna say this, Kwame, God put this on you for a reason, my brother.
Okay.
God bless you on everything you're doing.
Wow.
One thing
God.
I could say, I don't know why it's wild because he's changed lives and he's did something. What shoe drives and what people have you had on your panel, children or other things. I don't know why that's a wow. Even if
It
Kwame was
is
to
a
save
wow,
one
honey,
life,
because
it's more than what I've seen
I
y'all do.
also donated $500 to that suit drive. I don't know what you're talking
That's
about.
good, but
I
I'm
gave
not.
to
That's
that
not what I'm
suit drive,
speaking on.
and
I'm
when I was
speaking
doing
on
everything else,
how
what are you talking
everybody's
about?
eating off of
Yeah,
Kwame's content.
Earth Day. Can I say
Kwame's
something?
content.
Everybody's
Okay.
eating off of Kwame's content. We
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't
That's
even
what
know
you
each
think.
other if it wouldn't be for Kwame Brown Bus Life. See, me, Thursday, Kwame,
Okay.
how many videos have I made of you? I built my own channel on my own back. I support this man because of what I truly know he is doing. It's a
Yeah.
difference. So
Earth
any of
Day.
y'all
Can I
making
chime in,
videos
please?
speaking positive or negative of Kwame,
Can I
you're
chime
eating
in,
off his back.
please?
I
And
don't, honey,
y'all
I
don't
don't
even have the,
listen.
I'm not saying
I'm
you.
not doing
I'm not saying
anything
you
off
more
of
like
Kwame.
I
Okay.
am not. I'm talking about the
Nothing.
people you're following, sweetheart. So
Okay.
just
Yeah.
see, I know you're good at over talking people, but I'm just let me finish, and you will know I'm not directly speaking at you. So fly, I guess Moonlight she left
Okay.
because ignorance is bliss. I thought she still was up on here. All I'm saying is y'all need to just sit take y'all ass off of YouTube for a day and just
Stop
sit
Totally
and
drink.
think.
Woman, you're reaching a lot. Okay, I hear you,
Totally
but
I'm
drink.
not
I'm
reaching.
not on you. I'm not on
I'm
YouTube
not
every day.
reaching.
I'm not
I'm
on. I'm
simply,
not on you.
I'm simply saying, like it's like an addiction.
You are not an
I have disagreed with
you're
Kwame on a couple of things. You
you're
know what? Look, I'm gonna show you.
not
No Moonlight. Me and you can't talk no more.
every
You're
I'm not
irrelevant.
talking to you. I'm about to do a Queen Regina on you. You don't exist.
I can't deal with
You're
that.
Can I
exiled
say
because you're
something,
ignorant.
please? Can
Go
I say
ahead.
But
something?
you were making sense to me, and
Thank
hey,
you.
it is what it is. But there's some things that you said that I
Can
agree with,
I
and there's
say
some things
something,
that
Go
you
ahead,
please?
said
Queen.
that I don't
Queen
No,
agree
I'm
Regina,
with,
let
and
talking
Queen
that's
to
Regina
so
respect.
speak.
flat.
Okay,
She doesn't
I don't
want
have
me
to
to
agree with
speak.
everything people say. I don't.
Kwame, okay. I just want to say this one little point because you patted
Wow.
yourself on the back about donating $500 and being with Bustlife a
hmm
year. Now we just seen
Over
a
a
woman in a
year. Excuse
restaurant.
you.
Let
Over a
me
year.
speak.
Over a year. I'm gonna make it clear. Okay.
Just let her
We
speak,
just
please, out of
seen
respect
a
with women.
woman. We just seen a woman sitting in a restaurant that's been with Bus Life over 2 years and have donated over $500. What makes you doing that any different? Most people that has rocked for him longevity and giving money has snaked him.
Hmm.
Okay. That's your opinion.
No, those are facts. We just seen a woman in the Juicy Crab, didn't we?
Yep. Facts.
Did you see that, So Fly?
I heard about that.
I
I heard
asked
about
Trying to
that.
eat.
you,
So fly,
did
you
you
need to
see
start
it?
doing some homework, baby. That's why you sitting up here talking about people
Honey,
and you don't even
I
know the
saw the whole
backstory.
thing. I saw Ty. I saw what happened. And personally, I would have never, ever, ever gone to another state, another city, somewhere where someone lives, talking all that hot breath shit by myself. I'm not stupid. I think he
Man,
got
Common
what he
sense.
got,
But I'm
and
talking
he
about
had
the
a
woman
natural reaction.
involved
He's a
that
she's
has
man.
been
talking
a
about the
member,
woman though.
that has supported for two
She's
years
speaking of
and
brother
given
T.
over $500.
Oh, Sister T. Okay.
We just want to
Brother T.
talk about that because you highlighted
No. Why she gotta be
that.
Brother T now? Come
Because she
on.
want to be a man. She call every man she
I
know a
mean,
bitch. So
Why
I
you
got you,
obviously
don't?
she
man.
thinks she's a
Yeah.
man.
I don't
Why
agree
you
with that.
don't, Soulfly? Why
I
don't
do.
you address Moonlight's
That's your
behavior?
business, honey.
Since
Why
you can,
not what?
I said, why you don't address Moonlight's behavior when you on the other panel?
Thank you, Carcino.
Because she's an individual. I can't tell
She's
her how to
scared.
behave. But Moonlight's almost my age or even older than me. I'm not gonna tell a grown person how to behave.
I mean,
That's
but
not
if
my
you don't
job.
agree with it, if
Why
you
you
don't
telling
agree
us?
with her behavior,
Well,
but you
listen to me. I don't have to agree with everything and still rock with you. I didn't agree with everything Kwame did, and I still rock with him for a year and a half. So you don't have to agree with everything someone says and does.
What
My
made you
goodness.
stop, sweetheart?
She's a grown up. The reason I stopped, I'm gonna tell you why. I've touched on this before. I
I've
stopped
never heard it.
because Anthony, I don't know why you feel the need to always say something. She
I
asked
ain't
me a
say
question.
nothing.
I'm trying to give her an answer. Okay,
I ain't
that
say
throws off
nothing.
my train of thought. Let me answer her question, please. Jesus
What
Christ,
did I
man.
say? Lady, I ain't even
You
say
always
nothing. What you
making
talking
noise and
about?
saying little stuff. I heard you. I'm talking to her.
Well,
Now I'm gonna
talk.
answer your question like you asked me. You asked me a question, I'm gonna answer it. I
Thank you.
stopped watching. I fell back a little bit. I fell back further and further because I was like, okay, I thought Kwame was on a mission. That's what I felt. And I felt like that because of mainstream media and their portrayal of black men and black athletes, which
Okay.
I feel make up 90% of your most popular sports are made up by black males. Without them,
True.
you would not have basketball, you would not have football. It wouldn't be worth
True.
watching. Okay, and then they're
So
constantly
didn't
going
you
after
see
these
everything
brothers'
I said
contracts.
unfold so fly?
They're, excuse me, I'll try to answer her question.
Wait, what did you
Hold
say,
on, I want
Kwame?
to
I wanted to
interject.
hear.
I want to interject so far. Didn't you see everything I've been saying play out with Kyrie,
Exactly.
Kanye,
Exactly,
every other
and I
man?
saw how they tried to make him take the jab, and then they tried to ridicule him over that, but let Aaron Rodgers get away with it. I was like, this is typical white media behavior.
So
Now
why would you stop
they don't
supporting
have white
Kwame for
men
his
always
truth?
saying that, but they have black men saying it. And I've never been a fan of Stephen A. Smith for that very reason. I always thought he was too extra with black players. So
So we still
that's
exposing
what
them
I
over
want to
here.
do.
So what I'm saying is we still exposing them over here. We just talked about Dana White. Y'all sit up on
Exactly.
the panel and talk about a black man
Nobody
all
saying
day.
nothing.
We
Okay.
talk
A
about
And
Dana
black
White. We
man.
talk about everybody.
Y'all
Like,
ain't talking like,
yeah. So
do
why
y'all
do you
know?
stop
And then
supporting?
Moonlight talking
and
about
then
politics. Ladies,
and
do you
then I
see that
felt that
that man, our president, is wearing a mask? And I ain't talking about the one that you wear over your nose and mouth. Like
yes,
she
I watch
wanted to. That's
politics
what
all the
made me
time.
come on the live stream because she want to talk about politics.
Yeah,
Like that's all Kwame is speaking
I
of.
know that Biden is an
Kwame
idiot. He
speaks
has
on a
dementia.
various of different issues and topics. You
That's
still,
your
I
opinion.
still haven't gotten my answer, sweetheart, to why you just said
Okay, and I
for
was
me
trying
from
to
what you
answer
just
your
said,
question.
you should
Did you
still
hear
be
me?
supporting Kwame.
Tampa,
Excuse
Tampa
me.
down.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I was trying to answer your question. I
Okay.
felt that it was too much focusing on beef and non insignificant, stupid people that don't matter. I felt he should stay focused on his mission, which was what I thought was the mainstream media always attacking black men. And I feel like if he had to really, really
I
stayed
agree with
on that
that.
instead of beefing with
So
people,
far,
Hmm.
beefing
Have
with
you told that to
so
Sugar
far,
not
Bear?
like
so
the
far,
hood trucker,
Have you
so
he
told
was
far,
that to Sugar
infinite.
so
Bear?
far. Let me tell you
I just
why.
wanted to
Hold on,
finish.
let me say something to her.
I just
Let me
wanted
give
to.
some. Let me give some pushback to her real quick. So to combat that, so fly, you go on a junkies page and
Thank you,
sit
Kwame.
there and talk about nothing all day and be negative all day. Talk about sex and penis
Yeah,
all
we on
day.
that same level
I
right
can
now. I
see
was
if
just
you
about to
went
say
on
that.
Dr. Boyce Watkins' panel or something like that and said, "I'm going to go over to somebody who's talking about the things that I wish
With
Tommy was
intelligence.
talking about." That's not what you did. You went on a panel and you're now in the field every single day, drunk. I heard you say, "Oh, thank you for reminding me, girls. So let me get a glass of Hennessy." And then
Oh
right after you
my.
start drinking, here come Love
Time to
Lady is a
drink.
bitch. Here come this
Come on,
person is a
sister.
bitch. Here
Don't
come
do
that
yourself
person is
like
a bitch.
that.
All you've been doing is
She
Wow.
getting drunk,
ain't my
cursing out
sister.
women.
We all are sisters, Queen Regina. We just
No, you
lost.
are not my sister.
Yes, we are, sweetheart. I mean, you
No,
could
no,
be what
no.
you want to be.
No, I'm talking
You
about
could
So
be.
Flat. I'm talking about So Flat.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
my sister.
I don't want you to feel that way, Queen Regina. You know what? It's about you. Look, Queen, listen.
No,
Can you hear
no,
me,
no,
baby?
please. Earth Day, that's my opinion.
Okay, I know that's your opinion. I'm just gonna hope that
Based
your
on
heart will
evidence.
allow you to not hate the ignorance of people because they
She
don't
is
know.
not my sister. Not
If
So
we
Flat.
all have
You're
been
not
ignorant at
mine,
some
honey.
point.
You're not
I've been
mine.
ignorant.
The
This is what
feeling
I'm
is
trying to explain to
mutual.
you guys.
Okay,
I have been ignorant.
I want you to understand that.
I'm no better than no one else. But the thing about
I
it is when
am
you know better,
better
you do
than
better.
So
If you
Flat.
can admit
No,
to
you're
I
the
not.
bad
am
you've done, you
better
can do
than
better.
So Flat. I am better than So Flat. I
That's your
disagree.
opinion, and I think it's fake as
Oh
fuck.
God. All right, I'm
I
dropping out
think
of that
it's fake as
conversation.
fuck,
I
baby.
tried.
You are no
I
better than
tried.
me, honey, because I never go as low as you do. You better watch that. I never would have came over there and asked no stupid
I'm
ass
gonna leave
question
that
like
alone.
that. Okay,
That's your ass up.
so that is what it is.
I'm
I
leave
would
that
never ask
alone.
no stupid shit like that. So you can't tell me a goddamn thing after that. Okay.
I am
And that's how I
better
feel about
than
you,
you,
and
So
the
Flat.
feeling is mutual. So it's good for me. It's good for you. I don't feel any kind of way towards you, Queen Regina. I think that you start
I
stuff,
cook
and
dinner. I
I think
cook
that you're
dinner every day.
disrespectful.
Not.
What
That's
I
happened to
it.
have dinner.
dinner?
I cook
Yeah.
dinner every day. So I am
Good,
better.
right,
Don't ever put me on this woman's level.
baby. I don't give a damn about
I
that
didn't put
bullshit.
you on no one's
I don't
level.
give a damn about that bullshit. You
Cause
can
ain't
cook
nobody
every day
on
if you
my
want to. That's
level. I
good
mean,
for
like
you.
that's not where I was going. I didn't say that. But like I said, I'm
I know
stepping
she
out
took
of it. I
over.
don't know y'all personal relationship with each other, so I'm just
I
stepping
was
back from that.
respectful to Queen Regina until she started disrespecting me.
I don't
In
like
fact,
putting
I would
myself
come
in
to
things
this
I don't
chat
know.
and I would address you. Hey, Queen Regina. In fact, for your last birthday, I wished you happy birthday. I asked you for your cash app last year. What you talking about? But baby, you disrespected me first,
Agent,
and
you a
that's what
fool.
that is. I don't give a damn after that.
Okay,
Y'all
so
people are
Kwame,
crazy.
okay, so you said you left because you felt that the channel, Kwame's channel, was going into a negative area. Why did you go to another channel that's all about that? It's
Yes,
all
sex
about
people.
Big ass negative.
Carcino, let me tell you something. And I said this the last time I spoke to you. I go and I went somewhere where I like the personality of the person. I was green when I went over there. I didn't know about all that stuff. I just liked
You
his
was in
I just liked his
love.
personality. Period. And you can't tell me who to like and who not to like. I like his personality. And I
She was
still
in
do.
love. She was in love.
I'm not in love with anything. This is what you always do. So I can't call me attractive because if I say
Sugar
I think you're
bear.
attractive, I'm in love with this. Y'all are crazy with that. Y'all
So
understand
you like
how that
the
sounds as an
personality.
adult that you can't give a person a compliment without it being some bullshit? I really hate that. That's so
So
weird to
you
me.
like the
So you
personality of
can't see a pretty woman at work and say she's pretty and not want to fuck her that the same day? Come
Hell
on,
no, cause
man.
your ass going to jail.
Okay, but
Get
you
out of
say
here
you
with
like
that.
that
Get out of
personality.
here.
All right, hold on. You say
Bullshit,
you
baby.
like that
It's
man's
nonsense.
personality.
I
You
don't
say
get
you like
that.
that man's personality.
Yeah, she just said she
Okay,
just trying to get
Carlino,
you in
and I
Hold on.
fucking
don't like
HR.
yours. Okay, so
Hold
sue
on.
me.
You said you like that man's personality and still do. Now
I
you
do.
know, okay, so you know that this person's personality, since you like that and you put that above everything else, this man has put this Kwame Brown's his mother
Mm-hmm.
put her driver's license as his
Mm,
thumbnail. She's deceased.
mm.
That man has
Okay,
put my family members, my grandmother and her two sisters, knowing they're deceased, put
and
them
that's
in
what got me
That's
about you calling me fat. Your
and hold
oxygen are big. What the hell are you talking about?
hold on, time out.
Respect
so
yourself.
fly. You kind of
Respect
listening. Did
yourself.
you hear what he
Whoa.
just said about what this person did to
Hot
And
sauce
Kwame's
I've
mother
ghetto.
rest
already
in
discussed this
heaven?
with
Like
Carcino.
that
I've
is
already
like,
discussed it.
man,
she's
this
been
This
doing
is
people
that
have
TV.
for
spoken on this man's mother. My
Yeah.
mother just had heart surgery. I will fly to Atlanta. I'm in Cali. Let somebody speak on my mother. She's still living.
who
Do
you
y'all
talking?
realize what y'all have done? Y'all spoke on this man's mother.
I didn't say nothing about his mother. What are you talking about?
I'm not saying
Man.
you. I
Then what
said
you
I'm feeling what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
that's what I'm saying.
Shit,
I'm
man.
speaking up for what you're
Shit,
saying,
man.
Oh, okay.
Carcino. Is it the
That's
fact
not
that
so fly,
they
Carcino.
went
They
to that
keep
length?
mixing you up, Earth Day with so fly. I think that's what's happening.
Yeah, please. Thank you. No, Carcino.
Here
What I'm
we go.
saying is
Now
I'm
Mama K
agreeing
say
with
something,
you.
don't you, baby? Go ahead, baby. That's what you do. That's what you do. I don't expect nothing more from you, honey. That's what you do. Okay?
Tampa,
That's what you do.
Tampa down.
So fly, stop all that ad libbing. We trying to get somewhere. You just keep
Right.
wanting to ad
You're trying
lib
to
and
get to you
troll
say
some
you
damn
like
body.
that man's personality and still do to
That's what I
this
said.
day. This man
Mm-hmm.
was caught following underage women on
Hmm.
Instagram as lying and said
You
that
like that though.
he never explained that. You have other people, other women that he's dated, that he's confirmed that he's dated on the show where you were in that panel. So he confirmed that he was dating that woman that said she called him on drug, had crack, and all this other stuff.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, I don't
Uh-oh.
remember that.
Then we have the audio of the
When
young
was this, Carcino?
when
I didn't see her on. When was she on the damn thing talking about he's a crackhead? I
Arsenio,
saw
you
it
can put
over
it in the
here.
back
I didn't see
change.
it over
Or
there.
you want me to find it on my other video?
oh no,
You might have to because I want. And if he did talk about her, he was probably telling us.
What you saying,
he
Arsenio?
was addressing the fact because Kwame played the video and we played the
Mhm.
audio of that lady explaining what had happened while she was dealing with him and she never knew he was a dope head and a dope fiend. So this was going on behind that. We also had the audio of the young girl that he was texting from another girl he was dating. And he telling her, I'm gonna give you money, don't tell your mama, and inappropriately texting this young girl, and she told her mom. And next thing you know, there it is. The video comes out. So this is the man you said you still respect, and you say you're gonna try to act as if you didn't know all of these things was out there.
I don't know if that woman could be lying about him being a dope fiend.
All about who we
Come
like.
on now.
So I'm
Look
supposed to
how many
believe that she tells
accusations
us
this
a
man
dope
has.
fiend
He
is
was
jealous
jealous
Oh
of
of
my
other
another
men.
man?
God.
Believe
Y'all
what you
being
want to
He
crazy.
believe.
disrespect
Believe
people's
what you
mother.
want to believe.
He like
Yeah,
little
you would
girls.
one thing.
I mean, come on.
I still
That
like
man, you could follow anybody. Just because you follow somebody does not mean anything. You know, I had
I'm
over
not following no
3,000
pedophile.
friends on YouTube, on Facebook. Was I following those people? Come
Yes.
on, people. We click and we do this kind of shit all day long. Doesn't mean we're following these people. They could just be friend collecting like everybody else does. That's how you
Hey,
grow your
so fly,
page.
can I?
You
So fly,
follow as
can you
many
see the
people as
screen?
you can and get them to
So
follow
fly,
you. Isn't that how?
so fly. Can you see the screen? Mel said, "So fly, I just lost my mother, and one of the things that I respect to the mama's cooking was it reflects on my own mother's lessons. Please listen and
Mm.
understand. You can think that's respectful. You can't think that's respectful. So you
Yeah.
can't be
Mel, salute
respectful
to your
and
mother.
What's
spare
I
someone's
listen?
mother.
Right.
Mel, is that your name, Mel? I
Yeah,
just
that's
lost my
Mel's
mom
number.
last year. She was
And
my
yet you're
best
on a
friend. She was
panel with a
everything to
man
me.
who
So
disrespects
I
mothers.
understand that. I understand the pain of losing your mom. I'm sorry. You have my condolences. It's
Well,
gonna
So
you
take
fly, we
time.
got
I
true.
hope you
So
feel
fly.
better. Okay.
Thank you for
'Cause I
that.
know it's very.
So fly, we got true essence saying crack light and so wide all disrespected me
oh
and the
shit.
women, me and the women in this chat. Y'all
Go,
need to
go,
apologize.
go, true.
She said y'all need to
True, tell
apologize.
the
Hell no.
truth.
Hell no. Crack
So
light.
Crack
So
light
wild.
fly
still
is
going
you
on.
full of shit.
Get him, Ismail.
Hell no.
I
It's
mean,
Whatever.
you
like
got
real
my
women over here. So fly,
Ishmael,
so fly.
you
You
are
spend
such
a
a
lot of time
follower
lying.
that I
Oh
don't
my
think
I'm
goodness.
anything
sorry. I
Somebody
gotta
would
be
feeding
happen
you.
funny.
if Tommy
I'm
did
sorry, y'all,
anything.
but so far, maybe you need to go
You're
get
such
that
That
shit
was
off your
Phoebe
mind.
trying to eat.
you're
I
such a
couldn't help it.
follower. It's a
You
shame.
Armando,
Okay.
what
Not
you
a
got for us,
follower.
brother?
You really don't think for yourself, so I hear you.
You don't
Armando, what
either.
you
I
got
just
for us, brother?
You don't
I just
either.
I just got a question I want to ask you, so fly. Okay, no disrespect, you know what I'm
Cause
saying?
I gotta go.
I ain't never had no
Go ahead.
run
Gotta
in with you or
go.
whatever, you know what I'm saying? I just want to know
I can't
what
see your name on.
Tampa?
okay, I just want to know what has this man ever done to you? For you to have so much hostility towards him, what has Kwame done to you personally? To you?
Broke her heart.
What's your name, sir? I can't read.
Armando. Okay, Armando. All right. Now the question
Are
is,
you
what
Armando
has?
Black?
Yes, I am. What has Kwame done to
Okay,
you
I'm trying to
personally?
answer you.
Where
Okay.
TY failed his mission.
He's trying to eat.
What would okay? What mission was TY on? He just got himself embarrassed. That's all he did.
You
He
just trying to
embarrassed
eat.
himself on the live. He looked a fool. I mean, I'm sorry, but I just wouldn't have never done no stupid shit like that. That's too disrespectful. What did he think was gonna happen? He's an alien in a different city. He has nobody there, no friends, no nothing. And you go there with no weapon, nothing. You're an idiot. He's
I thought
Okay,
the
that's not
question
the
was
question.
what
That's
That's
not the
not
changed.
that's
question.
not the question I
Obviously,
asked you,
I'm
That's
just
ma'am.
what
That's
answering.
not the question I asked you, ma'am. I asked
Well, I'm
you.
answering. I
I'm
putting
here
that in there.
every time I see you up on somebody's panel, you're talking all
You
kinds of
only see
mad
me on
crap
one
about this
panel,
dude.
Armando.
No, yeah, but the question is, from the words that
Hmm.
come out of your mouth about Kwame, I just want to know, what has he ever done to you personally? What
Okay,
has he
and
done
I'm gonna tell
personally?
you.
All right, go ahead.
Let me answer your question, honey, because I want to get this out, and I'm gonna make this clear.
we don't want to hear all that build up bullshit that you do every time it's time to answer a question. Just
I've
answer
answered
the
this
damn
question.
question. No, we don't want to hear, no, we're going to answer this question and make it clear. And then you never make it clear. You just ramble on and say a
No,
bunch
I'm
of
gonna tell
bullshit.
you.
And if you do that this time, I'm just putting you off the panel. I'm tired of hearing this bullshit.
Especially if she start with, he did this to me first. It's a lie.
I went on that panel and I
Oh
disagreed.
God.
I wasn't disrespectful at first, and that's just the truth. That's the truth of the matter, whether you like it or not. I was on that panel since last year, June. No, I think it was August and September when I first took that panel. And I wasn't
So why the
disrespectful.
hell you so
I
sensitive?
just
Why
have
can't
an
you move
opinion.
on?
That's it.
Why can't you move on? Why you still talking about my penis and everything else? Go about your business. Why you so sensitive?
That's another thing. I don't always talk about your penis. I don't know why. I think you took that joke and that clip and you just chewed on it. But I don't go up there every time and talk about your genitals. Okay?
Can I just say something real
I'm
quick?
not
I
that
don't
kind
talk
of
about
person.
genitals I never seen. I just wanted to
I
let that
made
be
a
known.
joke. I made a joke. Just like he made a joke about me calling me a ghetto gagger. Why can't people
Ain't
understand
nobody
that?
call you that. Damn,
You
stop
did.
fucking
Yes, he
lying.
did.
No, no, no,
On the
it is. Man, your big
17th,
ass keep
sir.
fucking lying.
Yes, it's on the 17th.
Fuck.
It's on the video.
God damn it.
He called me a ghetto gagger for nothing. I had
You
made a
probably
comment and
are.
Tamper,
listen to me.
tamper
I don't have.
down, tamper.
I'm out of here because I'm tired of this garbage. I don't have to lie to you.
It's about dinner time anyway. It's time to cook.
Yeah, she want to do all this arguing
Go
because she
cook
don't want to answer the
dinner.
question.
Y'all
The
stop.
man
Don't
You
do
asked
don't
her
that.
want
a
to be
legit
honest
question. She
about what
steady
you
arguing.
said.
I remember
This is
you
what
were
she
saying
do
that you
because
was
she don't have
gagging
nothing to
on a
say.
white guy. That's what I remember.
She did say
Right,
that.
Carcino. And
And
it was
you
on the
said you
16th.
let that white man into you
I just
and you
taking that some
tampered
phone.
down.
I
So
never
that's
said
why
that,
she'll
Queen
never be
Regina.
on my level. I ain't
I
never let
never
no white
said that,
man
Queen
into
Regina.
me.
I was comparing my dating history. You asked me a question and I answered it. I said, yes, I dated outside my race. That's all that happened.
And
I
you
said, yes, I
allowed
Love
dated
them
him
white
outside
men.
my race.
inside
Oh,
you.
you
That
disrespect
you
black
gagged.
women so much. Oh, you
You miss
disrespect
them
black
white
women.
men.
Wow, man,
And
y'all are,
that you
you know what? You
gagged.
just can't be honest. So it's whatever.
All you do is
It is
disrespect
whatever.
black women so far. You
I
just been
don't
yelling at
disrespect
Queen
black
Regina.
women. What are you talking?
You disrespect black women and black men. You overtalk me every 2 seconds. You want to yell at everybody and bull rush the conversation. The
You
man
do
asks you
do that.
one simple question. Why do you keep
And I
attacking
gave
this
him an
man?
answer.
No, you
No,
didn't.
no, that's not an answer.
No, that
Even
wasn't no
if
real
you
answer.
disagree with me on the
That's not the
Hell
panel,
answer
no.
that you like, but
even
that's
if you disagree with me on a
That one no
panel,
answer.
it doesn't require you to get on a panel every night, talk my sex life, talk who you think I date, want this one-way aggression, this one-way
Why?
respect,
it's all about
this
JJ.
one-way aggression, one-way
Oh my
respect,
gosh.
and you're
Here we go,
steady
JJ.
yelling and talking
She
while I'm talking
mad, bro.
so much so that I gotta mute you. Like you got no respect for yourself. That's the problem. That's why you can sit on a panel and have a man disrespect you to your face, and all you do is laugh, but then you come over here and act big and tough. You
That's
should
my big. That was my question.
she
That's
should
what I
be
wanted to know.
over
You have such a
whatever it
big
is that she's saying she's mad at me about. If she's educated and all this stuff she said, she should be over it by now. All this fussing, cussing, and yelling,
You
talking
never
about
apologized for
JJ
what
and
you
who I'm
said.
who I'm sexing and all this. This is stupidity. This
She
woman
want
has
an
no life,
apology.
so this is her life now. She's never gonna go away.
So Fly, I'm just gonna say from here on out, I don't follow those channels, but I'm gonna be in the bushes and see if you come at them the way you came at everybody over here. I'm gonna be honest
Hell
with you.
Okay,
no.
Because
be
if
in the
you
bushes
speak up for yourself over
first.
here, but
I
your
want you to
so-called
be in the
friends,
bushes.
you are allowing them to, you know what I'm saying, talk about your weight, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Who
I
talks
wish I
about my
would
weight
be on a
besides
panel
Peep
where people is
Game?
making fun of me, and I'm
It's
gonna
not the whole
continuously
panel
be on
that's
a
talking
panel
about me, Earth
and they
Gang.
making fun of
It's
me.
one
He
person.
told me he didn't know that was you, baby. You had braids with another picture I
That's
seen. I knew it was
that's
you.
one.
How he did?
Ooh, that's one person. That's not the whole panel.
He does
So
it
I
over
almost
and over
talked
Okay,
about.
and,
again.
and with that one
Bring crack
person
like that bitch.
knowing
Bring crack
that
like
that one person did that to you, why the panel didn't have your back?
They
What
don't got her
about
back.
your friend?
Bring crack
I
like that.
had my own
Said
back,
she don't want to
and I
fight.
Yeah, but I
addressed
said,
them
what
myself.
Moonlight? Moonlight
I
funny.
addressed
Okay,
them
well then
myself.
you like to be
I
talked
told him
about. Then
all.
that's all you had to tell me, baby.
No, I
I
told
will let that
him.
go
Okay, I told Earth
because
Day.
you
If you
like to
look
be
at the whole
talked
clip,
about,
I
baby.
addressed him myself, and I
Hey,
told him. I
I'm
said,
gonna
"Let
look
that
at
be
the
the
whole
last
clip because I
time we
didn't look
speak
at the whole
this week."
clip.
Okay. Okay.
I
Well, I
won't
think
lie.
you should. I think you should because I
Man,
did.
so far, when you
I
gonna
didn't
get
let him
over
just
this
get
drama
away
with
with
me?
it. Come on.
When you gonna get over this drama with me, so fly?
Never.
When you gonna get over it? You muted.
Mr.
Unmute your mic.
Armando, did she answer Armando's
No,
question?
she didn't answer,
You
so I'm
No,
gonna try
she
to
did
see if
not. She
she'll
did
get
not give
over
a
it.
straight answer.
get over it. Get
Yeah,
over
when you
it.
gonna move on?
When are you gonna
Yeah.
move on, sir? You keep bringing up that one dick joke every time. That's what you
There
chew
was
on.
not
Can
one
you
So
big
stop
what are
talking
you
joke.
so
talking
over,
about?
please?
that was
And I
not one
reiterated
baby.
that joke. I didn't tell a
Yeah.
different joke. I just said the same thing over again. And I said, "This is why I'm in all this hot water because I said this."
Okay, so I'm asking again. Are
Okay,
you
and
gonna ever
I'm telling
stop?
you that's what you did. So what is it? Is
So
what
I'm
it is.
asking again. Are you gonna ever stop?
Stop what? I don't. Let me tell you something, Carly Brown.
You mean
I do
stop
not talk
what?
about your penis.
Tamper down.
Queen
Ma'am,
Regina, if you say that to me one more time, I swear to God.
can you
Don't
focus,
tell
Emma?
me.
You
one
like a
time, Gina.
2-year-old, so fly.
Say
You
one
like
time.
a 2-year-old. Can you just answer the question? You want to stop? You want me to stop talking about you? Period. I want you to stop talking about me. Period. Are you ever gonna stop?
No.
Wow.
Look how
That
long
wasn't
it's
my
taking her
voice.
to just answer the
That was
question.
him.
Oh,
I didn't say
I
that.
was about to say, wow.
I know he does a pretty good impression, but that ain't me. That's not me, sweetie.
Okay.
You know what? I tell you what, and this is just the bottom line. Bottom line. If you would
Are
have,
you on
if
the
you
movie
had
set?
apologized for what you said to me that day, I would have never.
I'm done talking to you.
Yes, so.
Kwame,
Talking about
I wasn't even looking at the screen. Like, really? You really just did that?
She said, apologize to me. Okay.
It's all about who you like.
Wait a
That's what it's all about.
Hold up.
Kwame,
Moonlight.
you are so good at
Moonlight.
cutting people off. It is not funny. It's funny, funny,
That's my
funny.
sister.
You hear me good? Can you hear me good?
We can hear
What's
you.
up, baby?
Yes, darling. Yes, darling.
Who's that, Queen?
Big. Yes, Big. Come on, Moonlight. I'm rooting for you. Okay. Now, come on. Let's just have an
My
adult
phone about to die.
conversation. Even in disagreement, Moonlight. Even if you disagree, I say even if you disagree with someone that says something on the panel, just keep being you. Not that screaming and shouting because you're on another panel and you should be respectful to the host
I got a
boo.
I
question.
am. I will. Queen, I will, because I respect you highly. And so fly. And Kwame too. Damn D, my apologies again if you're in the chat. My apologies to you sincerely, sir. Let's see who we gonna.
Whoa.
I just
Yeah,
gonna make her temper down real quick. I ain't
that was
gonna
cold. That was cold, bro. That was
That was
cold.
Because
fucked up.
you notice
I
I'm
ain't like that.
quiet.
She came up
I'm
here.
not. Look,
That was fucked up.
Kwame, I don't know if you see me on other panels. I'm not about to sit up here and argue with this little toothpick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lady
I'm
I ain't
not.
crazy.
like how she came
I'm
at
not
me with
about to
that
do it.
aggression.
I
Because
thought
I
she
know
That
for a
lady
fact, ma'am, you
I'm
wouldn't
crazy.
say
trying to
that.
figure out.
I
I'm
know
trying to
you
figure
wouldn't
out
say
who
it in
she
my
was getting
face.
ready to go at. I'm trying to figure out who she was getting
It's
ready to go
She
it's
at.
was about to
okay,
go in.
Moonlight. It's
I don't.
okay.
No,
Now,
we're not
Miss
doing that.
Callie, Miss Callie, you're right. I wouldn't say this shit in your face. I am a toothpick, but you know what I would do though? Do you wear bracelets, ma'am? You wear bracelets? I just want to know. You
She
saw
doesn't
Wonder
want
Woman
to have a
before? Have you ever seen?
conversation with you,
Have you ever
Moonlight.
seen Wonder Woman series? Have you ever seen that Wonder Woman series, ma'am? From Cali?
Oh my god.
Huh?
So now, what? You're the Avengers
Have
now.
you seen
You
Wonder Woman?
Justice League. What?
Go ahead, go
Bro,
ahead.
Every woman wear bracelets. That's why I'm
I
not
got a
answering that
You
shit.
question. I
need
got
to
a
have
question.
the kind
Like, come on.
with the kind
What?
you need to have because you're full of chat too. And you're big and you're bad from California. No problem. I'm skinny. I'm scared. You know what scared
California.
bitches do,
I don't
ma'am?
want you to be scared of me. I'm not a
You know
bully.
what scared bitches do though? Don't think everything that look like water is water, ma'am. Scared bitches know how to fucking defend. Trust me when I tell you. Don't do that,
Me
ma'am.
too.
Don't threaten, ma'am. Yeah, I
Kofi
know you.
Kingston.
We know each other well. Trust me. And I know I'm small.
Trust
I
me.
don't think you
Come
know me
at
that
you.
well, sweetheart.
I'm gonna come
I
at
really
you.
don't. I don't think you know me that well. You see, I'm calm right now.
And you know what, ma'am? You don't know me.
Your
Fucking banana
attitude
boat.
shows me I'm smelling
You
shit
don't
through
know
this
me.
goddamn
But
screen because you're
I know
full
you
of it.
very well, ma'am. So let's move on. You don't know
We don't
me
have
or
to
who
move on.
I
I
am
don't know
very
you.
well, ma'am.
I won't ever
Cam
have
up.
another conversation with you.
Cam up.
But I hope,
I
I
got,
hope
I
and
got, hey,
pray
I got a question for.
maybe
I got
one
a
day we
question
might
for.
see each other face
I
to
got a
face.
question for. Let me talk to her. Let me talk to her.
Cam up, ma'am.
I got a
Cam
question.
up,
Why you
ma'am.
in that? Why you in that big
Cam
ass
up.
house yelling at the phone?
Cam up, ma'am. Cam
Oh,
You
up.
in that
okay,
lonely as
brother
hell.
T.
Where
What
your
you need me to
husband at?
cam up for? What you
Where
need
your
me to
husband
cam up
at?
for?
Chat, ma'am. Cam up. Because I'm a
But she
small
gonna die.
For
bitch.
what?
And
She
you
gonna
may be
dox
a
you.
big bitch from
For
California,
what?
but I hope you
I'm
wear
not in your face.
bulletproof
If you want me to
bracelets, ho.
cam up, let's meet.
Cam up.
Let's meet. No,
Me?
fuck that,
You
bitch.
want me
If
to
you want me to
meet?
Ladies,
cam up,
ladies,
we
Look
can
at
meet
my
face to face.
ladies,
motherfucking pool,
Bitch,
bitch.
I'm real
Look
street.
ladies.
at my
That's
motherfucking
I'm
No,
pool,
no
about that
bitch.
talking
life.
You think
violence,
I'ma meet
I'm
you,
ladies.
about
bitch?
that life, bitch.
You
I'm not
think
finna
I'ma
cam
meet
No.
up
you,
on a
bitch?
screen that is not
Come
gonna do
here.
you any harm. But I know
Come
in
here.
your face I can hurt
Come here,
you.
bitch.
Me,
Oh, my
you
phone
looking
about
at
to
me
die.
is not gonna do anything
Ladies.
for a cam. Y'all are some silly, freak ass, fucking internet thoughts.
Earth Day, that's your
In
sister
real
now. Come
life,
on now.
bitch.
Earth Day, that's your sister. That's your sister, Earth Day. Come on now.
Oh,
Don't
Come
be.
on
shit.
now.
Hell nah.
If you
Oh,
gonna
Kathleen, my
talk
brother.
about
shit.
it,
Don't
be
call
about
her.
it.
That's
Don't
crazy.
Don't give
don't
a
let
fuck,
nothing beat up
bitches.
about my brother. It's okay. My brother done beat my ass before. I done beat my little
This is
brother ass.
why.
Exactly, Kwame, exactly.
Yeah.
This is
Sometimes
why.
family needs their ass
What
whipped.
does it
Yeah, I done
taste
whooped
Oh,
my
she
like,
brother
back. She
man?
ass.
back. She
You
back.
come up here and lick this
If
man's
you,
dick
I'm gonna give you
every
this ass
fucking
whooping,
day. What does it
ass
taste
whooping,
like,
and
ma'am?
call me in
What
the
does
morning.
it taste
How
like?
about
Yo,
I
that?
this
want to
man
know.
gonna eat
I'm
this
gonna
Tell
up,
me,
give you
yo.
what
an
does
ass
it
whooping.
taste like?
Take this
Does
ass
it taste
whooping,
like
bitch. Call
strawberries?
me in the morning.
Does it taste like fucking
That's what
vanilla,
we need you to
bitch?
do. Cam
What
up.
does
You stupid
Kwame
as fuck.
dick taste
But
like,
shit pissed
ho?
me off, bitch.
From
Because if you was in
California?
Cali right now,
What
I'm in
does
Los
his dick
Angeles.
taste
Bitch,
like,
if you was in
bitch?
Palmdale,
Huh?
I rode to
You wanna
Palmdale
Oh,
fuck me,
and
ho?
not cam up,
time to
but get
drink.
face to face with you. But
Fucking
because the
bitch.
way I got in
I'm by my fucking
the store,
pool, bitch. You
that's
think I'ma
why
meet
I'm
you?
that.
You think I'ma meet you, ho? I'm by my
That's a big
fucking
All that
ass
pool,
house.
Jamaican
baby.
shit, bitch. That shit
I'm
Ladies,
don't
by
scare
my. I'm
nobody.
talking in English to you,
That's a
stupid
big
hoe.
ass
ladies,
house.
I'm by
ladies,
my
See,
fucking
please.
pool,
I'm giving you
bitch.
this energy, but let me
You
tell you
think I'm
something.
meeting you,
You look
bitch?
how mad
You
you
think
are.
I'm gonna
You
meet
think
you?
I know how to take it
You'll
to your
suck
level?
your blood
Watch me
clot
go back
mother.
downtown.
Meet you, bitch.
Boomba.
Ladies,
Fuck you,
ladies,
hoe.
Boomba.
Oh, you got a
please.
pool,
I'll
bitch.
see you no
I'm in Los
fucking where.
Angeles.
I'ma
In
meet
touch
you.
about pool,
I'm
bitch.
gonna meet you.
Why
Yes,
am I in
I'm
touch
gonna meet you.
about pool?
I'm going to
Bitch,
meet
go
you. You know
look.
where?
I'm gonna need.
You know
You know
what
what I
I'm
want you
gonna
to
Hey,
do?
do?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Let
on,
me
Go
hold
tell
on.
you
and
Sound
something.
you
jump in
sounding
the
like T
pool.
right
Hold
Go
now.
on,
all
You
the way
sounding
to the
like T
bottom
right
and
now.
hold your
Hang
breath for
on.
5 minutes.
hold
Hang on.
Sounding
on.
like
Hang
T
on.
right
This might
now.
be an opportunity. It's an opportunity.
We
It's
didn't
like
have
she
no
That's
got
what I
money.
want you to
opportunity.
do,
Hey,
bitch.
It's like
Get in
she
that pool
got
and
hey,
hold
money.
your
D.
breath for
It's like
5
she
minutes.
Hey,
got
hey,
money.
D.
And we ain't
Hey,
gonna
D.
have to
hey,
worry
hold
about
on.
you no
Oh,
more.
hey,
You
ladies,
sitting
ladies.
up here sounding like T right now.
We are not looking educated up
Bitch,
in the
I'm a
day, boy.
savage.
God
No. See,
dang.
I'm a
this is
savage,
why we
bitch.
want to
Y'all ain't
know.
with the, I ain't what y'all
Look,
want.
This is why I
that's
wanted
an
to
opportunity. That's a whole
know.
opportunity
That's
right
why I
there.
said
That's an
Kwame
opportunity.
normally would save her and cut her off a long time ago. I said, no, let her go so the whole world get to see her behavior. And you get to see now people be like, I think she need to be tranquilized or medicated or
Hold
All
something.
right, I'm gonna have to
on.
kick
When
somebody
we
off and
say
let her back up.
crack
Yeah, I'll
light,
let her back up.
now when we say crack light, now you understand why we say this stuff. See,
Yeah.
Kwame, all the time she come up here, he would cut off early. So you
Cam
guys
up.
would
Bitch, what you want me to cam up for,
now
though? That makes no
I get it
sense.
now.
She wanna
now you
dox you,
see the
Earth Day.
type of
I'm like the
behavior.
song. I want to reach out
You're
and
right,
touch
Tino. I get it
your
now.
head, bitch. Fuck your hand. I don't need to cam up. Excuse
Hold
my
on
language,
now.
but I don't like punk females like that. That ain't how I
But
roll. Because I
one of
know
the
you
things
won't say it in
that
my
all the boys
face.
Man, a woman like that, boy.
they got all this aggression here, but they won't question none of the person who platform they own, who's 10
Nope.
times worse, than did all of these different things, and has been
Exactly.
stuff
Exactly.
that we didn't even accuse him of. The people that's actually dealt with him. Woman said you ripped her off.
Somebody just gave you a super chat saying moon versus earth. Well, from what we have research has told us, NASA never made it to the moon, bitch. That's probably why you lost. Bitch, you ain't ready for this. I got roasting skills off the top of this head.
Hey, I
Woo!
gotta drop one of you brothers
Bitch, you
down to
never
get
made
a woman
it.
back up. So hold on, I'm gonna drop you down, Anthony, just to get her back up.
I got you. I got you.
That's
All
why
right,
your ass
all right,
lost in
bro.
the sauce. We didn't make it to the moon, bitch. Change your
I'm even
name.
beyond the moon, bitch.
Change your
I want you
name.
to show
You
me
ain't
your
beyond
pool,
the
ho.
moon, bitch.
I
You
want
ain't
you to
even in
show me
the
your pool,
ether.
ho. Can
You
I
ain't
have a
even in
face
the
to
her.
baby. Come on.
No, you're the
Let's
hoe
see
because
your
y'all
pool,
over there with
baby.
the let them
Let's see your
go.
pool, baby.
You the
5,000
hoe.
square foot,
You
bitch.
over there with the let them go hoe.
5,000.
Hell no.
5,000.
You the one with
That's just one house. 5,000,
what?
bitch.
Wait. What you
What you
say? You
drive?
challenging me?
What you drive? What you drive?
What am
Come
I
on,
dropping? Dropping
let
what?
all the other young ladies
Drop
know
what?
that as a
Let's meet
single
up.
bitch, you can be out
Where
here
you
and do
at? Where
this
you at,
shit.
Moonlight?
Let
Where you
them
at?
know you can
What
come out
state you
here
in?
and
Since
do
you want me
this
to
shit
camera
as a
asking me
single
questions,
bitch.
where you at?
Let's inspire the younger folks to know, as a single woman, you can do this for yourself. You can work
Yeah.
hard. 9 to
I'm
5.
a single woman.
You
I've
don't
done
have
it.
to
So, and your
slide your
point is
pussy
what?
up and down the
You're still,
motherfucking
you're
road.
still,
We
you're
still good.
still,
You
you're
know what I'm
still
saying?
downing the
How
black man.
crazy can I
What does
be?
that mean? You a feminist, so you feel like we don't need black men, huh? Oh, you one of them bitches. Get her off the goddamn screen then. She don't support you,
She got
Kwame. Take her ass down.
That's
if
what
you
it
got all
sounds like. It
my
sounds
She
thing
like
don't
is
she's
if
a
you
support
got
man.
you.
all if you
Take
got
that
all that
bitch
white
down.
First,
sun
hey, man,
happening.
hey, look, man, like she
You
finna
trying
put
to
on
encourage
a
black
propaganda
women
video.
not to have a
With all
man?
that in her head.
Bitch, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
ladies,
You are supposed to have your
Put your
own.
seat up here,
This
being
ain't the
a
motherfucking.
hypocrite.
This ain't the
Put your
Stone Age.
seat up here,
Everybody's
being
supposed to.
a hypocrite. Kwame,
Everybody is
don't mute
supposed
me,
to be
Kwame. Let us do
educated
this,
and
Kwame.
have their
Put
own
your
boo
seat
boo.
up here,
You don't
being
get
a
a reward
hypocrite.
because you're taking
Wah,
care of
wah,
yourself.
wah.
You don't get a
Cry,
plaque
cry,
because you're taking care
cry.
of yourself.
You want to
Dumbass.
meet
You're
me?
supposed to do that
If you want to meet
automatically.
me, ho,
You want to get a
you want to
reward
meet me,
because you got
ho,
a house with
cam
a
the
pool?
fuck up. Let's meet each other.
Why you want to
Let's
be
meet each
rewarded
other
for that?
now. Cam up. Cam up.
No,
You
bitch, we
do
ain't
that.
gonna meet on
Cam the
cam.
fuck up. You talking
Man,
shit.
earlier,
As a
Why?
matter of fact, let's do this,
Why?
everybody. Let's have her tell us
I'm gonna be fighting,
what
bitch, because I ain't
kind.
dyking. Why you
No,
want to see my
no,
face?
no, no. Hold up. We got a question
I'm
for you.
fighting, I ain't dyking. Why you want to see
Explain
my
what
face?
the
No, she
Swami
done
dick tastes like.
Why you want to see
like
my
it's a
face?
Keep it
damn beauty
vanilla.
Moonlight,
pageant.
why are you
Bitch,
sweating?
I'm fighting, I ain't
Come on,
dyking.
baby. Shut
We ain't
the
taking
fuck
love
up.
shots. We're not gonna be looking each other in the eyes.
Fuck
Just
you,
look at my
hoe.
pretty eyes right now,
Yo,
bitch.
go ahead,
And that's what
somewhere.
you gonna see. You wanna
Go
see
ahead
some more,
somewhere, yeah.
bitch?
Stop
Uh,
chat.
motherfucking try to
Stop
sign up to
chat.
my IG. It's private.
Stop
Or go to
chat.
my page.
Cam up,
Bitch,
bitch.
you wanna see
Let's show the
beauty.
young ladies what we can do as
I'm
single
not the
black women.
bitch that had
Let's
you.
do it. But
Your
you
mama
talking
should have
though.
swallowed you
You
for real.
called
You
me
are
out
just a
my
lost
name.
cause.
A good
Your
one.
mama should have
I'm
just
a good
swallowed your ass
goddamn one. You don't see.
because you're not
You
doing
don't see.
anything for the world.
Yo, you
She
don't
should have
see.
swallowed.
She's a good one,
Love
yo.
Lace.
Oh,
Can you
she
get
should have
Moonlight to
swallowed you.
calm down and act her age, Love Lace? Do that
I'm trying
hypnotizing
to
talk
tell
to
her,
me.
Kwame,
Do
that her
you
mama
think,
should have
honey?
swallowed her.
She's a good one, you
Girl, you need to
hypocrite.
Lace, you
calm
need
down. You
some
about to pass
hypnotizing
out.
talk, please.
You
Wait
about
a
to
minute.
pass out in that heat,
Tell me
girl.
about
Wipe that
my
sweat off your
Yeah,
face.
she's sweating. I know she's
Wipe
dusty.
that damn
birthday.
sweat off your
Look
face,
at
girl.
her.
You about to pass out, girl. You about to
Moonlight,
pass
why
the
are
fuck
you
out,
sweating?
girl.
Moonlight,
Calm
calm
down, girl.
down.
You finna have an aneurysm,
Moonlight,
It
girl.
why are
might
you
be
You
sweating?
finna
bugs
have
on
a
the rest of
damn
you mugs,
aneurysm.
but it ain't no bugs on me. I know why you're mad, Moonlight. You're mad. I know why you're mad.
Man, Moonlight. Why you need a man? A man probably straighten that right out.
single ladies, all the single
Oh
ladies,
shit. You
single ladies.
funny as
I'm
fuck.
gonna keep singing. Hey,
All
birthday,
the
birthday,
single,
bitch.
all the
All
single ladies,
Listen, what is
put your
this?
hands up. Put your hands up,
What is
Moonlight.
this?
Look,
hey,
this is what
Is it the
looking single,
primary?
living single look like,
Is
y'all.
it the
hell, I thought we was at the club. Let's get
With
it.
a pool in a big ass house by her damn self,
Why ain't
sucking
no man
on a
there with
glass
you?
dick.
Why ain't no man there with
Yeah,
you, Moonlight?
pussy.
Why ain't no man there
All
with
the
you?
single,
fuck up?
moon,
Your
single ladies.
goddamn
Moonlight like to suck glass dicks in the
Where your
moonlight.
man at?
No, bitch, but you got them up
Go,
your ass.
ladies.
But
Go,
you got the
ladies.
glass dicks up
Yeah,
your ass,
yeah,
though.
You
we ready.
can't
I'd
make
rather
me
suck
mad,
it than to
boo
suck
boo.
my ass,
Turn
bitch.
up.
I'd
All of my,
rather suck
bitch,
it
you
than
ain't got
fuck
no
up my
ass to
ass, though.
Turn
what
up.
ass?
You know,
Huh?
What
I'd rather
ass?
suck it than
You
have it
sound
up
like
my
Brother
ass,
Tia.
bitch.
we
What ass?
How many stems you got up your ass,
I'm
bitch?
looking
How
oh
for
many
it.
can you take?
gosh.
How
From
many
the
can you
back,
take?
bitch, it look
Fuck
like an
out of
ironing
here.
board. What ass?
Jesus
Bitch, put your
Christ.
fucking best foot
What
forward.
ass?
Jesus
Bitch,
Christ.
I
What
said,
I'm
ass?
gonna make
Jesus
a new.
Christ.
I'm
I
coming
said,
out. Everybody
how
coming out
many
with clothing line.
stems do you
I
want
got
Jesus
a
to
clothing
have?
Christ.
line for you and Brother T. They're
Keep
called
on
no
a
bottom jeans,
All the
Hold
not
on.
ladies.
apple
How
bottom,
many
no bottom,
stems can
so
you
they
Hey,
can fit right
rotate
and make
on,
y'all look
ho?
like
Moonlight.
y'all got a
Bitch,
little bit of
how
ass.
many stems can you
Moon.
rotate on?
Go
Are
on, no
y'all
bottom.
finished
That's
now?
your new name, no
Are
bottom
y'all
jeans.
finished? Hey,
You ain't
listen.
Moonlight no more.
I'm gonna
Your
have to
new
mute
name is no
y'all.
bottom.
I'm gonna have to
I
mute
know
y'all
you're
if y'all
behind
don't type
the
down. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on a
I
second.
your behind.
Now I'm gonna have to mute y'all if y'all don't shut it down. Now wait a
Are you
minute.
gonna
Hold
take me
on a
down?
second. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to mute y'all if y'all don't get it together. Now wait a minute. This
Yeah.
my panel. This my channel. If y'all don't calm down, I'm gonna have to mute you.
Moonlight so mad. Look at no bottom.
The ladies.
No bottom.
All the same. Who was it?
She extra mad.
If
Was
you're
it?
a feminist, why are you going on other men's platforms? Where's your
Lovelace, I tried. Jesus, God knows I tried.
Jesus Christ.
You
Yes,
want to know?
yes.
All that
yes.
sweat fogging up your glasses.
if you
That's
such
exactly
a
what it
feminist,
is.
Yeah, all that
You
sweat
want
fogging
to
up your
know?
How
glasses.
upset she is, y'all.
Your
I'm
glasses
not
fogging
bothered by
up.
the leaf.
Hey, Moonlight,
Moonlight,
do you hate black women? Moonlight, do you
Go
hate
take a
black
hit,
women?
Moonlight, and then come back. That's why you had got off
Do you
cam
hate
anyway.
black
Go
women?
take you another hit, baby. You'll feel better.
Moonlight, I think you hate black
Go
women.
turn up right quick, and then come back and talk to us.
Do you hate black
Go
women?
take your hit.
Moonlight?
Not generally, but skunks like this, like those hypocrites like this that talk shit. Yeah. I don't know her, but we talking about her voice and how she coming across. Like you better.
What do you mean my voice? I know I got a deep voice, bitch. And what?
You with the motherfucking bullshit. Stop being a hypocrite up here. Talking about
Really? You say you don't know me, but I'm a hypocrite. Wow. And this is, and ladies and gentlemen, this is what mental health schizophrenic look like in real life. You see, she's double speaking. She says she don't know me, but now she's accusing me of being a hypocrite.
Does it taste like vanilla or strawberry, bitch?
Keep your mouth closed, bitch. Let me think you stupid. You keep opening it and making me sure. I am sure that you are dumb. It's dumb.
Respectful, like you full of shit. That's how you look at me. And then you want to lower
What you say, Granny?
You want respect. You asked me a question.
I'm gonna get respect, bitch. You on the screen. You talking what you want on the screen. I bet you'll respect me in my face. Bet. Bet.
Can you hear me,
baby?
Love. Okay. Dang.
Hold on one second.
I had to hear your voice. That's what took me.
Hold on one second.
You asked a question.
Hold on one minute.
Can you mute her, Kwame, so I can hear Lovelace?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't talking loud enough. I'm sorry. I wanted to say hey to Moonlight real quick. I see she needs to.
Moonlight won't stop. When you mute her, she just unmutes herself and she leaves her veins going and talking. When she's in the back room, she's talking. She's never stopped talking. Like I can show her right now. She's still talking. Oh, she shut up real quick.
Hey,
that's what you call crazy.
Got that man. Oh, Moonlight got a dirt.
Lovelace, all of a sudden heard your voice. Please keep her on mute because I want to hear whatever Lovelace. Bless you, baby. I want to hear what Lovelace has to say.
Strut for the camera.
This woman is crazy. So I'm only giving her the same energy she's been giving everybody else. And I'm not bothered by it.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Jesus. She can't sit still, boy. Man, whoever your dealer is, boy.
Look at it.
Come on, Moonlight.
He got that good Carcino. He got that stuff when they first started in the 80s.
She got that damn straight drop, bro. That was
that dealer gave her the ooh-wee, boy.
She got that Richard Pryor. Remember when Richard Pryor set himself on fire? She got that ooh-wee.
My
yeah, look, she can't sit still. Look, she did all of them. She done took another hit. She finna go.
Hey, that shit might be laced with Flocka.
Thank you, Lovelace, for coming in and bringing the peace back.
I think fentanyl make her strong.
She must go take a hit, y'all. Look, she ain't even in the camera. See, I told you. Look at her. She had to go. Look at her. Here she go. Look. She come back. Look at her.
Wipe that fog off your glass, baby. Wipe that fog off your glass. Wipe that fog off your glass, baby.
Licking now, ho. Okay. You another one, bitch. Who's ass you licking
Where
now?
your nigga at? Where your nigga at? Why you so mad? Why you so angry? Why you so angry? Why are you so
Don't come at me. Don't come at me, Armando.
Why you so angry? Every time I see you raising hell, every time
I'm done talking to crack light.
I don't give a fuck what you see.
That's the new name. No bottom and crack light.
You're a butty feet hole.
You a butty feet hole.
What is calling me now, Miss Cleo? Will tell your fortune.
Let me know for your free reading.
Tell your fortune. Your blood clot nozzle, right?
Moonlight.
You've been watching too much belly.
Moonlight.
Come on now. Learn some new Jamaican words. Learn some new Jamaican words, girl. You've been watching too much damn belly now. Every pound you get on, you talking about me. Every pound you get on, you talking shit about me. Every pound you get on, you talking shit about me.
Hey, Mondo, do y'all got a history, you and this woman? Y'all got a history.
We're gonna turn on.
Lovelace, how you been doing, sweetheart?
Great, baby. How you doing?
Hey, Carcino,
I'm doing great.
A moment to show they bad.
Too blessed to stress.
Let this go.
I know why you letting it go, Kwame.
I don't
That
want to
woman
do it,
is
but
she's
this
cuckoo
is
for
gonna be
Cocoa
proof
Puffs.
positive to me on why we
And everything.
we
Nah,
get
man.
to show
Pusha
them
T
that
said
these
cuckoo for
women
Cocoa
are only
Pops.
using black women when it's convenient for them. They can't even take the time to listen, to respect the older black woman, a younger black woman. All
Yep.
they do is talk about fighting and negative stuff.
Church.
These are black women that they're speaking to. Where's the love at? Where's that black unity at that they keep talking about on the internet?
Here I come.
Okay.
They wouldn't even
But
let
I
you know.
came with
Let's
peace and
go.
love. I didn't come and I will say Soulfly was not being like disrespectful towards me.
Right.
I'm
This woman is
gonna give
still
her that.
talking.
She
Here I
still was
come.
over talking me, but she didn't want to hear her truth.
How are you?
Hey,
Look,
look,
still
she said,
talking.
Mommy, she was saying hi. Bring her back real quick.
Okay.
Hey, Moonlight.
I'm just surprised
Hey,
that she didn't
Lovelace.
stop talking this whole time.
It's all right. Hey, y'all got.
She's only doing that, Moonlight. Let me tell you something. I study, psychologically people how they do. She's doing that just so she can get back up here and talk her BS.
Let me ignore
She's
this
just
for
reeling you in.
Lovelace.
That's
She ain't-
nothing. That's
she ain't
all. It's
caring
all a
about
con.
Lovelace. She ain't caring
Okay.
It's
about
all a con.
Hi, boo.
I'm
What's
not
up,
speaking to her. I'm
Lovelace?
speaking to you, Lovelace.
It's all
What
good.
That's
you
why.
doing, Lovelace?
Just
How
so
was
she
your
can be on the
evening and
screen.
afternoon?
Sometimes
Let's
us.
give her her 5 minutes
How
of
was your evening and
shame,
afternoon,
not fame.
Lovelace?
Hold on one second. Sometimes what we're saying is we women, we have to get it out, right? And that's all right. I just wish we could do it in a different and a better way, but that's okay too. We're gonna be what we're gonna be. We're gonna do what we're
Well,
gonna
I'm
Come
gonna
on
ask
up
your
But
here.
opinion. Did I
Come
not
on
try
up
to get it
here.
out in a
You see
peaceful
that,
way, or did this
Lovelace?
woman
You
just
see how
start
she
going
run up
crazy
our
on me?
mouth? You see how she run up our mouth? Come up here and level set
well,
her,
listen.
Lovelace.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
What? I mean, am I gonna get a turn?
Yeah,
I'm
please tell her to shut up. Go ahead.
Exactly.
Level set,
no.
Lovelace.
Yeah, we just hey, come on, y'all. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
Lovelace,
Just,
go ahead.
yeah, we're gonna settle down for just a second. If
Mm,
everybody,
mm,
I think
mm.
I think
Mm, mm, mm.
come on. I ain't gonna get a turn. Y'all gonna come on. I've been waiting. I done went to the school and picked up the babies. I done went through a bad area and y'all done held on for me and I'm here now. So
You doing your thing, Ma.
yeah, we here. All of the ladies, we here and the gentlemen too. I want to first say peace and blessings to the panel. All right.
Peace and blessings.
You want me to
Okay.
drop the
Thank
link for
you.
SoFi? You want me to drop the link for SoFi?
Of course,
Yes,
if
Soulfly,
there's
come
any
on up. Come on
oh
up,
We love you,
Soulfly.
Lovelace.
hey, we love you back, brother. Listen, right?
Bye, man. Bye, man. Goodbye.
Oh, yeah. So listen, I am so glad to hear everybody, but goodness gracious, it's a lot of energy up here. And I do feel like, right, just from listening, and I'm sorry it took me so long
You right
to get up
there.
here, but I am glad that everybody got a chance to say their
Sorry.
piece, right? And I think everybody did well. Now I will take issue,
Thank
ladies.
you.
I will take issue, ladies, right? With the name calling and the back and forth and things like that. But if we can
She
get
did it.
if it I heard you, baby. If
She
we
did it.
I heard
She
well
started.
okay, well hold on a second.
She
So I called her
started
out her
that
name
because I was
first.
going to
Wait
answer
a
her
minute.
question and she went
Please
all
mute her,
crazy.
Kwame.
I'm gonna
I
hug
want to
all
hear Lovelace. I cannot hear her through all of that. Yes, thank you, please.
I'm gonna
I
hug
can't hear Lovelace.
I'm gonna hug all of y'all. Everybody gets a
Jesus.
you get a hug. You get a hug. You get a hug. But yeah, if SoFly has time to come back, that would be great. I ain't gonna be long, because y'all have had a lot of energy going up here. But I do appreciate the time. And the thing I will say is that sometimes us ladies have to get it in like the men do too. Sometimes.
Hmm.
Sometimes we hurl out names, sometimes we hurl out misunderstandings and all that kind of stuff. But I wanted to say hey to Moonlight, and I'm glad to see you up here and all that kind of good stuff. But I would like to ask you a question about what is it, if you don't mind, dear, what is it about my voice and how can I change it to represent us ladies better? Now, you ladies, give me slack. Hold on. Ladies in the chat, I can't see you. All right. So if anybody's typing in the chat towards me, bless you, because I can't see it. I'm on my phone. I'm taking
Who
time.
had a problem with your voice?
Oh, Lord. Earth Day.
Your voice is very peaceful and settling.
Okay. I appreciate that, sister. Thank you. But I would like to ask, just ask the question for the ones that said, hey, don't like the voice, or something's going on with the voice, or whatever the case may be. And I'd like those, the ones that do
Okay,
have
let's
issue
talk
with,
about it.
yeah, the one that do
Okay.
have an issue with it. Help me
Let's
because I don't mind. I don't mind. Hey,
okay.
Moonlight, how
Let's
you doing,
talk about it.
baby?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Lovelace.
Hey.
I guess what I noticed about you, Lovelace, let's talk about it. Let's have a conversation, okay, between me and you.
Okay.
What I've noticed
Mhm.
about you, Lovelace, is that you speak very, you're monotoned. It doesn't go up
Mhm.
or down in terms of any inflection of excitement or whatever. That's you. I had an
Mhm.
opinion about it, and that's what I
Bless
expressed.
you,
It's an
sweetheart.
opinion. But
Okay.
I'm
Uh-oh.
sorry.
I missed you. You had an opinion about it, and then
Yes, and I
when I,
and express my
yeah,
opinion about it. But when you talk about, so eloquently as you do about
yeah.
womanhood and about getting along as you just did and
Mhm.
being our higher selves,
Mhm.
I see you in chats where they are berating women as well, women that look like me, native black women
Mhm.
that look like me. I mean, you're with the shits.
I
You're no
am.
different. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. And you're no different than anybody else. I may express myself as passionately as I do, but
Mhm.
you're with the shits as well, man. You
I
may
am.
do it in a more subdued, sarcastic manner, but you
Mhm.
got I respect the way you flow.
Okay. I can appreciate that. I mean, listen, your opinion is yours, and I can respect that.
Thank you. I
That's
have
it.
respect for you still, but just like I do with Queen.
Mhm.
I mean, Queen, when you came up here and said, oh, how do I think anyone now is going to listen to any opinions I have about politics or any other subject? I mean, you guys just see me here going at somebody that I disagree with the way I feel like going at them, whether you guys agree or not. But I talk about other things across this platform. I do. And I've been on your panel to talk about other things. I haven't mentioned him, and I don't
Can I
mention the pole bear.
respond when you're finished, Moonlight? Can I respond when you're finished?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you finished?
Yes, ma'am. You can respond.
So that message, behavior precedes your panel moment.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you're soft spoken or brash like you, that statement goes out to both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Because I too see some of these same women in panels. I seen it in the other day where men are bashing black women. Um, the behavior precedes you, so people are going to take your soft spoken, soft tone as it's fake. Some, not all, as it's
Mm-hmm.
fake and phony
It's those that I
because
don't give
we're
a shit
not
about, so it don't matter.
calling it down the middle
Right.
and it's not
They
keeping it on respect
okay.
Oh wow.
and calling black women bitches, even up on this panel.
Mm.
That's why men call us that because black women call each other that. And that
Mm.
I don't do it, and that's what I'm gonna say. You're gonna respect me, and I don't
Mm.
care what side you on.
You said you
And
don't do
and,
Queen?
and you're in channels where black men are bashing black women. And then you come on panels and want to be the rationalizer. This is just
Mm-hmm.
my opinion, and I'm just
No,
saying
sure it.
your behavior precedes you,
Mm-hmm.
not just the other side's behavior. And it's just starting to get like, okay, here we go. It's the same old, because they're gonna go moderate or go in some other black man's channel in the midst of him. And I'm not talking about they bashing a so fly top person. They're bashing good black women.
Is a
Good black
distinction
women.
between good and black? Isn't it just bashing across the board?
So when the question is posed, you cannot make nobody my sister. I'm a virtuous woman. And if I see ratchet behavior, and I'm 56 years old, you don't tell me who's my sister. Anybody acting ratchet is not my sister.
Have a
Your
nerve.
behavior precedes you.
Can I
A nerve.
respond? Can I respond now?
You have a real nerve
Can
talking
I
Yes.
about
respond,
behavior.
Queen?
It's crazy.
Queen, can I
Yes.
respond? Okay, thank you.
Yes.
That's your opinion, and I respect that, Queen. But remember, this as well. Um, Most of the folks that you're talking about that is judging me are hypocrites to me. So I'm not concerned about how they feel about me as a person. They don't know me personally at all. But then you talk about my behavior precedes me, Queen. And I'm going to use Queen with quotes on it this time. Because you're up here on the panel as well, on your panel, whoever's panel, and you talk about deep throating and you're giving lessons about deep throat. You may say it with less vulgarity or less machoism than I deliver my position, but I would think that that's a below queenship. I mean, I think that's crass. You may not use the
I
word.
don't.
Let me
Grown
finish my.
women,
Hang on, hang
grown
on,
grown
hang on,
women
hang
have
on. Let me
oral
finish my
sex.
thought. Let me
No,
finish my
Bubba.
thought because I gave you an opportunity to finish
What the
yours.
heck is up with you? Is Daddy on?
Then what you do?
Stop.
Okay, we talk about which channels another person go in and how that looks on you as a person, how it represents you. But why are you in panels with a young man who talks about raping a young girl, okay, and what he would do with her?
Our word.
Huh? Sorry, our word. Huh? This is facts we're talking about, ma'am. This is your homeboy that we're talking about. You may not use the word bitch verbally, Queen, but you write it and you post it on your community page. Don't you do that? Aren't you and Sister
No,
T going
ma'am.
back?
No,
Aren't
ma'am.
you
I
and
do not
Sister
do
T?
that.
Aren't you and Sister T going back and forth with the vulgarity? No?
No,
Mhm.
ma'am. We are not. No, ma'am. We are not.
How about the donations you make in other people's channel that's posting and talking about other people's family
Never,
as they
never,
die? Where's
never,
Gravity? Were you in Gravity's
never.
chat, ma'am? Were you in Gravity's chat?
Yes, I was, and I know
Okay.
what I was donating to. I
It
have no
doesn't matter,
idea
Queen.
what you're
Queen. It
speaking
doesn't
of.
matter. It's the you talk about
Your behavior
you
precedes
talked
you.
about perception and how it perceives you. The perception of you across this panel precedes you. Although they're liking the way you're delivering it now because you're cheering on Kwame, you jumped in the hole with him.
No, I'm
Give
not
you that.
cheering on no
Respect
man.
you for doing that,
I'm
ma'am.
not cheering on no man, so please give
Are
me
you kidding
respect
me,
as a
ma'am?
black
Are you kidding me?
independent woman. Please give me that respect as a black independent woman.
Okay.
I speak for black excellence, and I don't give a damn what the sex
All
is.
you guys speak for black excellence when you guys were doing a marathon on this woman Shay, this woman
It's
of the
not
night,
you
this
guys,
prostitute,
it's me.
this prostitute that Tommy was with? Did you guys give excellence when you guys had a marathon about that? And you guys had her up on the panel. You guys dubbed her a queen. I mean, she's a what? She's a lady of the night, but you guys made her a queen at that time. You're gonna come. Y'all are
She's
coming
more of
to
a
me.
queen than you are,
All of
in
you
my
guys,
opinion.
all of you hypocrites are coming to me to think that I give a shit about what your perception of me is on this platform. We need to cam the fuck up, put up what you working with. I work hard, man. I'm a single black woman. I didn't go and put my man on child support. It didn't work out. He did his thing. He's a great father to my daughter because I didn't put him on child support.
I
That's
didn't
how I
put
roll.
my
I make
children's
mine.
father on child
I
support. It's
make
not
mine,
that,
man.
Moonlight.
I work
Come on,
hard for
are you
mine.
gonna take a natural pause?
I'm
Because I got to
pausing.
chime in. Damn.
I'm pausing. I'm sorry. I'm
So,
pausing.
so, so I respect you, Moonlight. You're
Thank you. I
independent,
respect you too.
alpha female. It's just that alpha females don't spend night after night after night talking about black men that they're not sleeping with.
I don't spend no time night after night talking about this man here.
Did I say you? I'm just let me have my voice.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's just, and you know this to be true, Moonlight. You and I know I'm 56. I don't know your age.
Don't worry about it. We look good for our age, please.
Okay. But
Hey,
my generation, my generation, if I'm not fucking you, you can't check me.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Queen. Who they think?
And I'm not going to talk every night about a man that I am not fucking.
Because I'm busy getting mine, Queen. You don't see me every night.
Right. So I'm just trying to bring it back to reality. Why is anybody that's not squeezing and busting in real life talking about a man they've never been with and will never be with? That is not a stable-minded woman. It's not a stable-minded woman.
Dude, Jesus, I just got hot. Go back on
And
mute.
I just, and Moonlight, if you dibbling and dabbling in that at your age, that's what is disappointing, because you know we don't do this regarding a man we not fucking.
I go under the radar.
And let me tell you another thing, since you want to talk about
what
giving head. We all give it as grown women, and I just saw a video where it was being done wrong. I'm gonna teach these young women how to do it. I don't care. I'm not here to be liked.
Wait a minute.
I'm not mad at you, ma'am. I'm
okay.
For you, Queen.
What?
We are grown.
You doing your thing, Queen.
All the single
so you gotta
and men want to be pleased.
You gotta teach them young.
And I'm gonna give them the remedy. No.
Do you think
you ain't gotta take the whole thing in. So I'm real. I don't know no other way to do it.
What is going on here, people? What is going on?
I'm writing notes, Queen. You know what I'm saying?
That part.
When you put the ting on
Hi, hey there.
Redirect.
Hi, guys.
Lovelace.
Hi, guys.
I'm
Let me tell y'all what I was just doing. Excuse me, can I get in here 1 second? Let me tell y'all what I was just doing, right? So when I was on mute, this is a crazy story, right? When I was on mute, my daughter-in-law came. And she said, "Dude, Jesus." She said, who, what are they talking about? Who is that talking? I say, I said, let me get you on up out of here.
This is not for kids.
She's grown. Yeah. That my daughter-in-law.
Okay, now.
Yeah, my daughter.
As long as she grown.
Yeah, she grown.
It's grown woman's conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but see, this
is talking about how to get it in.
Yeah, baby. But this is the thing
that
I was trying to say.
Of a mature age and keeping it looking good and tight.
Absolutely, I do agree. And this is what was strange to her, listening, right? She was like, "Mom, who are you talking to?" She hasn't heard women around me speak so abruptly and so interjectly. So it was unfamiliar to her. So like I told her, and I'm not saying that anybody was doing anything wrong. I was only trying to sway the conversation from the oral presentation that we were going into to back to what we, one of the things that we need to address as well as ladies, as women, when we're speaking to one another. Right. So now that that's gone and that's done and that's over with, like my daughter-in-law, they're gone and all that stuff. Right. I just wanted to say again, thank you to each and every woman that came up. I wasn't sure. I was hoping to speak with Moonlight and Soulfly because Moonlight gave me her understanding about my voice and what she thought, and that I was with the shits and all that other kind of stuff. And I agree. I like a good.
You. I like you, Lovelace.
Of course, I like you. I got a couple of questions. But I'm with the shits and the giggles too, right? Because I'm human, right? Like anybody else. Even if I walk in peace and respect, I giggle just like every other human. Right. So I understand the question about, hey, you're here and people are doing this and doing that, and you might be laughing or I see you in the chat, with the jokes or whatever you're doing or whatever. Hopefully, even when I laugh or giggle and type in the chat, hopefully everybody understands that my stuff is still respectful. You're not pointing a finger. Now, what somebody else is doing or presenting, that just might be what they're doing or presenting. But you're not going to see me and you haven't seen it, with me pointing out a finger and saying, ha ha, look at this woman being disrespected or degraded or anything like that. Now, I will say to the women, right, if you
Okay.
do see me doing those
Mhm.
things and you have a, an issue with it, or you need to, challenge my behavior or ask a question, feel
Nah.
free.
Come
Feel
with
free.
yours. Come with
Right?
yours, Lovelace.
Yeah, I just
Stand
wanna
with
make
yours. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? As a matter of fact, when I told you,
Uh-huh. Go ahead, baby. Hello? Where'd she go? Hello?
Yes, and the reason why
you see
I
Is
what
was
Kwame
speaking
did,
on the
Lovelace? He
subject
muted
is
me.
because
He muted me,
Moonlight
Lovelace.
tried to say the reason why her and that man's panel over there is just disrespected me
uh-huh.
is because I had a grown woman's
Can you hear
conversation.
me?
Oh,
We don't need to lie
Queen.
about calling who is this? I'm sorry.
Queen, this
okay.
L. Can
Oh,
you hear
L.
me,
Okay.
beautiful?
What's up,
Yes,
L?
yes.
Finally. Hello
Welcome.
to everybody on
Hi.
the panel. How's everyone doing?
Mm,
We're good.
We
doing well.
good? I
Mm-hmm.
got a
Ellie,
question. I,
Ellie,
I have a
Ellie.
Hey Armando, hey Kwame, hey everybody. I
Mm,
have a question for the two ladies on the panel, not being disrespectful. But
Hey,
why does it
Ellie.
matter? Hey, Moonlight, why does it matter if Kwame is sleeping with JJ?
Hey,
What's
Ellie.
it
Are
to
you
you?
dread?
hey, we
What's
Ellie, are
waiting.
it
you
to
dread?
you?
Really?
I'm asking a
Come on.
specific question to the two
Ellie.
ladies on the panel
Yeah.
who's always in the business of Kwame. Why does
Ellie,
it
are you
matter?
dread?
Why does
Are
it
you a
matter?
Rasta?
So
No,
we're having an
ma'am.
adult
No,
Your
ma'am.
hair is not
conversation,
long?
even
No,
about them
ma'am.
talking
No,
about
ma'am.
No, his
No,
JJ
hair
ma'am.
and
is long.
Kwame.
Moonlight.
Let's keep it
Moonlight.
adult.
Like
Miss
it, Ellie.
Cleo
You're a
called
young
from the
girl in the
dead.
Ellie. Ellie, slow
Homegirl.
down, Ellie.
Moonlight, please.
Ellie,
Moonlight.
stop.
Moonlight.
Let
Miss
her
Stop that,
Cleo.
talk.
Miss
Ellie.
Cleo called
I
from the
like.
dead and said she want her fake ass accent back. Girl, if you
Oh,
don't shut
wait.
the fuck up with
Craig
that
Mack.
bullshit
But
ass
Hell
you know
no.
what?
Solomon
Well,
now.
now
Craig Mack
listen.
said, listen,
Hell
Solomon
no.
listen,
now for
Mom.
your
What
free
Craig
reading.
Mack
I'm
what
about
said
to
just
he
show
happened?
you
wants
the way.
Craig
Right?
Mack.
Hell
Craig
Solomon.
no.
What's
Mack said he
happened
wants
was
another
Solomon
Moonlight,
now,
you
and I'll
all
man.
right,
show you
Moonlight.
the
With
You
way.
all
you,
right.
Ellie.
right,
I
and
will
what
show
happened
you
in
the way,
conversation.
Moonlight.
Oh,
What
I will
happened
show
Moonlight,
you
was
the
Moonlight.
way.
it was
Ellie.
Girl, shut
interrupted and
up.
interjected, and
Oh,
you
why
Again,
you
I asked
crying,
the question
Ellie?
to them
Okay.
stalkers. Why
conversation.
does it matter
We
if
were
he's
gonna
sleeping
Oh,
with
get there,
JJ?
Kwame.
And neither of
but
these
be
weirdos can
Did you
answer.
hit the
the
cash
I'm
ladies.
gonna
app,
mute
young
my
Right.
mic
lady?
until these weirdos shut
I
up, Kwame.
Did you hit the
Yes.
Did you hit
Kwame,
the
can you
cash
mute their
app?
mic,
go
please?
ladies, go ladies.
Yeah, they want to
Kwame,
I
talk
think, I
right
think
quick.
so fly. Hold on,
can you
y'all.
mute
Put
Fake
us in a
Cleo?
box.
Hey, Queen, I think
Solomon now.
So Fly may answer your question. Let
Call me now for your free reading. Girl, if you don't shut that shit up with that fake ass, bullshit ass accent, Cleo rolling over in her grave right now, girl. Shut
Oh,
the
Lord,
fuck up, girl.
Hell no.
Man, please.
Go ahead,
Anyway,
Ellie.
why does it matter?
Really?
Miss
I
Soulfly,
want to
how
know
are you,
too.
ma'am?
We
Miss
were
Soulfly, I
gonna
ain't got
get there.
nothing against you. I just have a quick question. Why does it matter?
Yeah, we were
Why
gonna
does
get
it
there.
matter if Kwame sleeping with JJ?
It don't, but we were gonna get there.
Miss Lovelace, hey. I
Hey,
just
Who's
want
that
Soulfly,
talking?
just let her have
Lovelace,
the floor because she didn't answer the
Lovelace, I
question
came
that
up here.
Armando asked her
I came
earlier.
up here
So
to
maybe
talk to
she'll
you.
answer this one. I'll mute.
okay. Hey, so fly.
I don't know what Armando asked. I think I already answered his question. I tried to,
Hey,
but
so
I kept getting over talked. So I don't know if he got the message or not.
No, Miss Soulfly,
And
I don't
then I
recall
was
you
dropped off.
asking
You
what
know, I was
Kwame
in the
did
back.
to you. What
hmm.
did Kwame do to you? So you guys are talking about the after effect of him roasting y'all after the fact. But this man wasn't
Okay,
paying
and let
attention
me
to none of y'all.
L
So you started it
L
first. So
L
go ahead. I
L.
want to know.
Are you? Let me say something, L. I don't have time to overtalk you. Okay, you asked me a question. I'm trying to answer.
Are you
If
gonna
you're
answer the
gonna
question?
clown
Yes
and
or
you're
no,
gonna
ma'am?
joke, it's gonna be
I'm not
bullshit. I
joking.
can
I just want to
leave.
know because you just JJ
Okay,
this,
so let
JJ
me
this,
answer your
JJ this, JJ
question.
that.
This
So go
is
ahead,
stuff that
man. Go ahead. Make
irritates
a fool of
me.
yourself. Go
I'm
ahead.
asking you. I'm telling you something. You want to know or not?
Honest,
Okay. What did he do to me? I'm gonna tell you what he did. I tried to come over here before things got really bad. I tried to talk to Kwame, and he would just throw me off. Even before the whole JJ thing, he would just throw me off. I'm like, okay, mute my mic, throw me off. I don't appreciate that. It's just disrespect.
Okay,
Okay,
so far I get it.
just
I
like
get it. I get
January,
it. I get it.
no,
I get it.
L L, just
But did
like
it warrant you to be that
L,
aggressive though? I'm just saying. Okay, you answered it. So
L. Oh
you
my
got you
God.
came over here and you didn't get the answers that you wanted in the way that you wanted. My thing is this,
No,
so
L,
fly.
it's
My
not just
thing
the
is this,
answer
so
that
fly. No, real quick, because I ain't
Tamper
got that much time.
down.
I.
No, I ain't got that much time. My thing is
Can
this:
you? I don't have
be
time
like
for
that
that.
other weirdo. Be like that other weirdo and request your money back and keep it pushing. Damn, it's been 2 years. Are
Listen,
you tripping over $500?
I never wanted my money
Request your
back.
money.
I
Okay, well
thought
then,
I was
so
doing a
then
good
why still
thing,
talk
L.
about it then? Why still
I
talk
thought I
about it
thought I
then?
was doing a good thing. And that's one of my
Why not have
issues.
the
I
solution?
thought I was doing a good thing. And I was just saying, I never asked for a penny back. I've never asked for
I
anything back.
know, but it seems like you want to
And
keep
this is the
harboring
time that
this.
is
JJ ain't never
first,
did nothing to you, girl.
first of all,
Where that man
why
penis go ain't none
didn't
of your
come over
business.
here and
Hey,
talk
I'm
hella
just
shit
saying.
about me? What are you
I'm just
talking
saying.
about?
I don't say you
What are
ain't
you
heard me
talking
say a
about?
word, ma'am. I don't even know you.
I'm not talking about you, Elle, because I've never
Okay.
heard anything from
I
you.
just want to
But I
know because
read the
you didn't
chat
answer the
and I
question.
see what she says. So I'm just
Tamper,
telling you.
hey, Kwame,
tamper down.
Miss Sofa, you
Hey,
can't get a
stop talking to
screenshot of
me.
me
hey, Kwame,
saying
I,
a
Stop talking to
word
me.
about you,
what's in your
ma'am.
smoothie? What's in your
I don't
smoothie, bro?
know you. Okay.
I like
I'm not
I
really
never,
hung up on the
L,
aesthetics, okay? But okay,
I
go
never
ahead.
said, L, if you let
Yes,
me
ma'am.
talk, I'm telling you.
I'm listening.
I know, I've never seen anything from you over here. I
Okay,
read the
okay.
chat. I
I'm
have
just a
to
little
now.
confused though. You just seem a little
Okay?
aggressive over a man that you claim that you once
I'm not,
loved.
and that's
Or
another
once
thing. I'm
supported. I'm
being,
sorry, or once
I,
supported. First of all, let me correct
okay?
you, Miss SoFly. Kwame never got on here and said he was gonna be nobody captain, save a hoe for no motherfucking coding and trading. Okay,
Who
this
you
man
going
came on here
I
because he
never
was
said
tired of
that.
motherfuckers after
I
20
never
years
said
talking
that.
shit. He just so happened
Tamper,
to try to help people,
Queen
and
Regina,
everybody
you
want to
know what?
make this man
Interject
the
again,
hood
I'm out of
hero.
here.
Girl,
I'm
this
talking
man
to
ain't the
Elle. I'm not
hood
talking to
hero. Why don't
you.
you contact
well,
your
wait a
local
minute.
people and ask
Don't
them
go
what they
nowhere.
I'm
doing
not
for their
talking to you,
community?
Queen
Why
Regina.
don't you
Do
contact
this
your local
constantly.
Hold on,
communities?
baby.
This is what I
Please, and
do,
stop
Elle.
expecting for one
Excuse me,
man.
Elle. I said that on January 16th. All the things I listed, everything that I do. This is what
Okay.
I understand about you guys. I listed all the things that I contribute to in my community. I gave you a good long list of things
Okay,
I
so Miss
do.
Sofa, I have a question for you. What is your
So
issue with him now?
no,
What
I
is your
do
issue
help
with
my
him now, though?
community.
At least
I do help my community.
I give you
What are you
credit. At
talking
least you
about?
stayed up here, unlike Bumbaclot. Bumbaclot has somewhere to go. What the fuck is a
Well,
motherfucking Bumbaclot, girl? Boo.
Kwame,
Anyway,
Mike, stop laughing.
okay, I'm
anyway,
not here to talk about her
Miss
when she's
Soulfly,
not up here.
my thing is,
I'm not here to talk about
perception
her
is
when she's not here.
reality, right? And when you get on somebody panel time in and time out and talk about the same shit over and over, it begins to look
Uh-huh.
obsessive. It really does, right? And then not to
I'm not
mention, you're
obsessed
on a
with
panel. Hold on, wait a
anything.
minute. You're on a panel with
I'm
somebody
not
else
obsessed with
that we could
anything.
argue is himself obsessed, right?
Okay, that's your opinion, and
Yeah,
you're
I
welcome
know it
to it.
is. And I'm entitled
Your
to it,
opinion,
right?
you're welcome to it.
But let me ask
Okay?
you a question. So the person that you support ain't never been wrong about shit?
Hey, Queen Regina, they
I
say
never
Has
said
the
that.
you
person you
mad at me,
support
baby.
ever been, well, do you call
what'd you
him
say,
out?
Lovelace?
They
Excuse
say,
me.
Because y'all so
I
quick
are
to
you
call
mad at
out
me?
never
every
said
little
that.
I
thing
hope.
Kwame do, but you don't ever say shit about the person that you support.
Uncle
See,
Chuck
you
and I
see
have
that
had
man above
words.
me?
Yes, we
You see that
have.
man above me so far? Let me show you how this goes. You see that man above me? I let him know I support him.
I know.
That's my number one guy right there, right? But I
Okay.
tell him what he needs to hear, okay? Not just kiki
Hmm.
ha ha because we're talking about somebody that we collectively don't like. It sounds
Excuse me. When I
don't
was a
like
part of Best
Kwame.
Life, I didn't sit here and kiki haha. I didn't write in emojis. I would always in the comments section. I would always address Kwame, and I would always tell him things
Okay,
that
so
I thought
Soulfly, can
were
we come
great
to
and
a
things I
truce
thought
with
that
Kwame?
weren't so great.
Can you
That's
tell
just my
Kwame what your
opinion.
problem is so you can come to a truce
I've
with him?
already told Kwame what my problem
Okay,
is
so
with
how
him.
can he solve the problem with you being so upset with him? Because I really feel
I've
like
asked
this,
for an
y'all.
apology. Now, if
Y'all
I'm not going to
motherfuckers.
get that,
You know
I can
what?
apologize to him if
Hold
he can
on. Everybody
apologize
mute
to
they
me.
mic for a second.
Okay?
I'm about to be Kwame Brown. Everybody mute they mic.
No, I
I'm
don't need
Kwame.
that.
Everybody mute they mic. This not about you so far. I'm gonna say this one
Yeah,
thing.
I don't have time
I'm
for this.
Kwame Brown's penis right now. It's none of you
Oh, girl, bye.
motherfuckers'
Okay.
business
Then
what the fuck I
I knew this
do.
was gonna be some
That's what
bullshit.
Kwame Brown penis
And
wants to
you're the
say.
same one
You
that said
bitches
you
is
want to
too
mess with
concerned
JJ.
about
So
what
what
this
do I
man got
expect out of
going
you,
So,
on.
girl?
You ain't worried
Lovelace, do
about
your
none
You
of
just
y'all.
said you wanted
relatives
to
That's what
have a
Kwame
serve a
Brown
threesome,
penis want to
patient?
basically,
say. You
and
hoes,
fly you
you ain't
out.
worried
You said
about
you
this
wanted him to
man's
fly you
penis.
out. So what the hell do I
God
expect
damn,
out of
y'all
you?
worried
This
about
is
this
a joke
man.
Weird.
rating. This is a
Weird.
joke
Mother,
I'm
rating.
not the one who's asking to
if
be flown
Kwame
Africa. I'm
penis
not
could
asking to be
talk
flew
right now, he
My
would
Africa.
tell
family
you
Fuck.
hoes to
like this.
mind your
I'm not asking
motherfucking
me to
business.
threesome with
Kwame, you
goddamn
could tear
JJ.
that
Get
ass up
out of
all you
here.
want. This bitch
That's
is
How your
weird.
day
nosy as
going
fuck.
today?
Okay.
Nosy
Bye. Null and
draws.
void. Null and void, sweetheart. Thank you.
No, so
You know
far you
what?
can't
I came
answer
up here
why
to
it
talk to
matters
you,
where his penis
Lovelace.
go? Can you
I
answer why does
don't
it matter to you
care.
where his penis go?
That's what he asked. That's what he told
Yeah, I
me.
thought
Him and
so.
Queen Regina.
Hold
They
up,
said I care
y'all.
where he stick his dick back in December. I never said that.
Okay. This is
What you
getting
talking about?
R-rated. Come on,
What are you
Lovelace.
talking about? This is what I'm
saying,
It's
talking
not
about,
about what
Elle.
we like,
Did
I'm
you
is
see
waiting.
it?
that?
Come
Did
I'm
you
on,
waiting
watch
on
come
the
that?
on,
ladies to do
Lovelace.
their thing.
Okay.
I'm
God
waiting on the ladies
damn.
to do their thing.
God damn.
I'm
It's
waiting on
this
the
kind of
ladies
this
to do
silly
their thing.
childish shit.
I'm
Girl,
waiting
they
on the
asked
ladies to do
me. He told me. What the fuck?
I'm waiting on it.
It's like y'all don't pay attention to that.
I'm waiting
He
for
him
the
and
ladies
Prima
to
Gina said that. I said, I don't care where you stick your dick. He said,
okay,
yes,
hold on
you
one second.
do.
Okay, come on,
Him and
Lovelace. Come
Prima
on,
Gina
tell
said
me
that.
Come
loose.
on.
Can we
Him
stop
and Prima
saying that?
Gina
I
said
mean,
that.
wait a minute,
I never
ladies.
fucked up under his
Hold on one
clothes.
second.
Hey, can we
So
stop
listen,
saying the D
Okay, I
word?
have one more
please,
question, Kwame, because
please.
you know I'm limited.
I mean, it's
It
ridiculous.
seems, it seems okay for the
It's
women
just
up
weird
here,
to me that you don't see
for the
that.
black women up here. Don't it seem like a lot of these broads are more so mad at JJ because she's white, right?
It appears that
Because
way to
if she
me.
was black, I don't feel like y'all would be giving her this
Well,
much
I
peach
don't,
for y'all. White,
sweetheart,
Man,
white, white.
because I
man,
wouldn't
So
like, I
fly.
wouldn't be
So
getting
man.
the
fly.
treatment that
You
I'm
It
so
getting.
fly.
appears
So
that
fly.
way. I'm gonna be
So fly.
honest
Because
Woman
about
to
it.
Aaliyah,
woman.
she
So fly.
left.
Woman to woman. I have to say it
Goddamn
from the
100%, man.
heart.
Amy, she didn't get this treatment. What the fuck are
Oh
you
my
talking
God.
about?
So hey, so
God
hold
damn.
on.
So I
Hey,
guess
so
that's
fly.
okay. Y'all are
Hey, so
weirdos. You
hey, so
know, goddamn.
can you, baby? Hey,
Sheesh.
so fly. Hey,
Sheesh.
Can I say one more
how you
thing to you,
doing?
Miss
My
Soulfly?
goodness, I gotta go.
Miss Soulfly, I got one more thing to say, ma'am, to you
Okay.
No,
specifically.
L, I can't listen to any more of it.
Why? What I
It's
say? I
because
was just,
Okay. So
I'm not trying to
it's
troll you right now,
corny. It's
right?
just too silly.
Tamper,
It's
tamper
too
Let
down.
me
silly.
say
It's
this,
too
y'all,
silly. You
just
know what I
real
mean?
quick.
hey, Kwame, what's in your sleeve?
Soulfly, you
It's too
look like the
silly. It's
biggest
too,
hypocrite
I
up
have
here. You want
a
to know why?
peace.
You
because I'm
got up
plus
here and
size.
told
Because I'm
everybody
big.
that you had white boyfriends.
Huh?
Yes,
Nobody's
and
talking
you
Okay,
about.
used
but
it
so yeah,
against
Nobody's
me,
talking
okay,
about
L.
your
hold
way,
on, wait,
so
y'all.
fly.
You
Everybody get
Nobody's
ready
used
gonna
it
to
talk
say.
against
about your
me. What
way.
the fuck are you
Okay.
talking about? Yes,
Wait,
I
let
said
me
I
get a
dated white
point.
men.
Point.
I
Tamper
said
down.
that. I
Tommy,
never
can you
lied
mute
about
her mic
that.
so I can get to the point? Because she gonna keep
Hey,
over
I
talking
said
me.
that. I said
No,
that.
so fly.
Leave my mic all you
Let me
want,
get
but
your
I said
perception.
that.
hey,
Okay,
And
real
then I
quick.
was called a ghetto gagger for it. So what the
everybody.
fuck you talking
Tamper,
Okay,
about?
all
tamper
right. Calm
down.
down.
All
Pretty
right.
good
Girl, do
to
you know
mind
how many
yours.
names I done
All
been
right.
Mind
called on this
yours.
app?
All right,
Here
Mind
lady.
we
yours.
go.
All
Mind
right.
yours.
Hey,
God
all
damn. Do you
right.
wonder why black
So
women
fly.
are the number one single women of all races? Because y'all don't know how to shut the fuck
Bring it around.
up.
Bring it around.
God
Facts.
damn, shut
Now,
up sometimes.
come on, bring it around.
Damn.
We finished.
Anyway, like I was
Take a deep.
saying, ma'am,
Take a
it
deep.
looks hypocritical, right? That you set up here and then you was in love with the swirl. Then when you got tired of the swirl, now you want to go back to black men. But wait a minute,
She
sweetie. What
even
if the black
tamper
man
down
ain't
for the
tired of?
squirrel.
Here she go talking again. You
Come.
big mouth, loud mouth ass broad. You
Come on.
don't know how to shut the fuck up.
All right.
I haven't said a word. What are
You
you
keep
talking about?
talking. Every time I say something, your little thing get the movement. Are you gonna
I'm
let
not
me
saying
talk?
a thing.
Thank you,
I'm
sis. Let
listening
me
to you.
talk. What I'm telling you is, ma'am, you done got up here and said that you
Mhm.
was down with the swirl. And I ain't got nothing against interracial dating because I believe love is love, right? But now you on here, one of your main talking points about JJ is the fact that she's white. You yourself know that that has been your stance. That makes you look hypocritical, whether or not you with a white man or not today. Okay? Here's the thing. All y'all that got an issue with black men dating white women, hear me out and hear me clear.
Okay.
They would never be in your league anyway because they're not attracted to you. So what's the issue? Now I'll mute.
Okay, L. Good. I'm glad you muted
Hey, so fly. How
because
you
I'm
doing?
getting ready to make an educational point here, and I want you to hear me.
Okay.
I came up here. I was honest about my life. I never said I didn't date outside my race. I've done that. Been there, done that. I didn't enjoy it, so I left it. Okay. But
You also fucked out of your race.
the very next day, I was called a ghetto gagger for it. Okay. I never said that Kwame was a bed buck or anything like that. I've never disrespected him that way. Okay. So why is it? And yes, I called him a dry dick muppet, and you can go and Google that, and this doesn't exist. But you go and Google, yeah. I googled it. I
Wait
said,
a
"Where
minute.
is
What
he?
you call
What's
that
so
man?
upset?"
Don't say it
I
again.
called
Don't say
him a dry
no,
dick
no, no, no,
muppet.
no, 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 no,
Why
no,
you
Okay.
call that man? Okay, so you wasn't expecting for
no,
him
no,
to feel some type of way, so
no,
fly.
no. We're
No,
not.
see what it is she just don't like the fact that I said she probably was a ghetto gagger because she came up here and admitted that white men made her tamper down. And
Tamper.
so she keeps skipping over the part that white boys getting her to tamper down, but she yell at every black man and Mexican man that she ever been around. Cause Jose, she cussed him out on Christmas. And with me, she won't shut her mouth. With Armando and no black man that come up here, she'll shut her mouth. So she keep using this word ghetto gagger like she's so offended, but she's really not. She just want to overlook the fact that she tampers down for them white men, and she won't shut her mouth over here.
Wait a minute. I'm reading that somebody's talking about I got a mouth of a sailor. First of all, whoever that is, I
Child,
know
yeah,
when.
they
No,
haters.
Queen. I know
That's
when
your excuse.
not to
Okay.
speak, right? And as a woman, you have to. I hate to say it, but you have to know your place, right? And right now, it was woman to woman. So what the fuck are you talking about? Whoever don't like my voice, don't listen when I'm on the panel. Simple as that. That's another point I wanted to make, So Fly. Why do you watch content that you don't like and then complain
I'm
about it?
only over
Good
here because
question.
I was doxxed. My information was leaked. I don't watch Bus Life.
Tamper.
I'm not even yelling. What are you talking about? Be quiet, Cream
But
of
So
you
Jesus.
Fly,
are
so
You just
Fly,
lying.
wanna
You
so
you just
are
Fly.
wanna
Let me keep it real
lying.
with you.
interject and
Let me
say
tell you
whatever
how I
you
saw it
want.
go. Let
You
me
just
tell
want
you
to
how I
interject and
saw
say
it.
whatever
Saw it
you
go, y'all.
want.
I did, and we're
Queen,
gonna
you
I
we're gonna
saw
wild
keep
my
in
it real.
here.
picture up and I had to come over here.
Okay,
And then I
listen, right?
no, I'm
I
asking you a
Kwame.
was
question,
getting ready to
L.
back up if she had a chance to.
Okay, Miss
And I'm
Soulfly,
sure
let me tell you
I'm
how it was
asking you a
perceived,
question.
right?
chance to
So
talk
Jesus
earlier
about
today,
Christ.
Kwame was like, I'm gonna block everybody. He was finna give me my wrench. And yes, I need my wrench, Kwame. Thank you. Anyway, he was
Oh,
about to give me my
Listen,
wrench, right? And then he noticed a few people was blocked. You was one of them. I swear to God, no, as soon as when he said he unblocked you, your ass popped up in the chat. So
what?
that means you're watching. Stop the cab, So Fly. You know you are a fan. You
I
now have
said
become
I
what they
said
call
what
a
I had
hater
to say
fan,
to
So
you,
Fly.
L.
That's all.
I'm looking for my information, my driver's license. Everything was put up in this chat. Why wouldn't I keep watching? I have to now. I have to
And
document
I disagree with
everything.
that, So Fly. And I will
I
say
don't know
this. I will
why. I
Kwame, I
don't know
will
why.
look.
Hey, so fly.
At least So Fly, and I have to give
Oh
her
God.
credit because I done heard so many disrespectful women come on this platform. So
Mm-hmm.
Fly, and I'm not even joking, and I be trolling a lot. I at least give you credit for coming up here and actually talking woman to woman. I appreciate that. Even though I feel
You.
like you didn't answer the question of what Kwame did to you, I
I
respect that.
said, I told you, honey. I did. I said he disrespected me in the worst way. Now there's no such thing
But
as a
So
dry
Fly,
dick
let me
bucket
ask you a
on Google.
question. Why
But
did he
there is
call you
ghetto
that?
gaggers. There's hundreds of
No,
videos of ghetto
So
gaggers.
Fly,
Okay,
So Fly. Are you
it's
telling me
offensive to
that
me.
he
You
just
can't tell me how
randomly
to be
attacked you?
offended. Come on.
So Fly. Wait a
So
minute.
fly, sweetheart, but
Did
you've
he
been
randomly
disrespected
attack
where you
you?
go, where you naturally be at. They're
No,
disrespecting you, love.
Miss Earth Day. Hello, beautiful. I just had a
Hello, sweetheart.
question
Earth Day, you're
for
talking about Peep Game. You're not talking about everybody on
So
that
Fly.
panel, though. Did
So
you
Fly,
not
I have a
hear
question
what
for you.
Renee said at the end? She spoke up for
Never
me the
mind,
whole
y'all.
time. I'm
I
listening
wait.
to you, Elle. Go ahead.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
I was just saying,
I was
let's keep it
addressing
real.
her. I'm listening.
Did you say something about Kwame first?
No,
So he ran called you a GG.
I never talked about Kwame sexually first. I never said
Flat
anything
out
about him
liar. I don't
sexually.
talk about this woman first. She moved over from this
That
side.
is a lie.
She's a
Mhm.
flat
It's
out.
not a lie. I never called you a bed buck or anything like that, Kwame Brown.
Talking
I've
about
never
that. I'm
disrespected you
not
like that.
talking about that so fly. I'm talking
And
about
I've
you.
never talked about
You talked about me first. Stop over talking me, lady. You talked about me first.
how.
It's Moonlight turn.
What? I didn't ask my question,
I'm
man.
not gonna sit here and just let her lie. We got this stuff on video. It's Moonlight turn.
It's me.
Thank
It's
you.
me and Kwame.
What was
Hold
your first,
on, Moonlight.
Craig
One
Mack?
second.
Craig Mack,
Hold on,
Buddha
Moonlight.
What was your first
Hold on,
question, Craig?
Moonlight. 1 second. Hold on,
What
Moonlight.
was
1
your
second.
first question,
Hold on,
Craig Mack,
Moonlight. 1 second.
Ellie?
Hold on, Moonlight. 1 second.
Get
I
with
was
your fucking
patient.
question,
Hold
hoe.
on, Moonlight.
What
One
was your
second.
question,
Hold on,
dry
Moonlight.
pussy
One
bitch?
second. Hold
Get
on.
to your
Hold
fucking
on.
question,
Hold
bitch.
on.
Don't hold
Hold
up.
on,
No
Moonlight.
hold
Hold
up.
on.
No
Yeah,
hold
come on. Hold on. I was up
Wait a
here
minute.
and
Why
Okay,
didn't get
back to
Lovelace
and
gotta
Moonlight.
be
Back
didn't
on
to
get
that
to
Moonlight.
though?
ask a question.
Why is
Now I
Dim
done
Light
had to
calling
get
Lovelace
loud.
all of these
Wait a
names?
minute, ladies.
Dim Light got to go. Dim
Now
Light.
I
Don't be
done had to
calling
get
Lovelace
loud.
bitches because
Like
Lovelace one of the
y'all,
nicest people. Lovelace don't be up here
please
disrespecting nobody. Now you can get up here and call me that. That don't mean shit to me.
listen.
Dim Light. But you
When
want to come up here and disrespecting everybody but Bumba that shit sounds stupid. Say what you need to say. You another one, weirdo. I seen your comment telling me to unblock you. No, bitch, I don't want to motherfucking unblock your weird ass. But here's what I'm gonna tell you, Dim Light. You look stupid. Timing coming on the panel. Kwame don't want you. You look like somebody grandma, girl.
okay,
Damn.
all right,
Now,
Ellie.
if you now
Oh,
Kwame, if she
Lord.
come back up here with the fuck shit, kick her back off. Let them like weird ass back up.
All right,
I
Ellie.
want her to talk to me. I want to see what she got to say.
I feel you, but hold on 1 second, okay? because I
Ah.
still wanted to get a chance to speak with Soulfly,
Mm,
and
mm,
it
mm.
was overtaken by everybody else's conversation. So I'd like to say, if everybody
Mm.
can hear me, hey Soulfly, how you doing?
Hey, Lovelace, we've been trying to have this conversation forever.
Hey girl, hey, happy
We
Friday.
keep
You
getting
know,
overdone. Good Lord. How are you
it's
today?
all right. I'm great. How are you?
I'm great. You
Listen,
know, we have a common theme. And
we
when you
do.
said that yeah, you said you teach, right?
I do.
Yeah, I taught for years. That was my favorite thing.
And
I taught
it's
fours and fives. I
oh, okay.
loved it.
Come on,
Yeah.
fours and fives, and everybody
Yeah,
just give us
pre-K.
for the greetings. Everybody just give us a second for the greetings and all that good stuff. Because, like I said, I'm not looking at the chat.
Wonderful age.
Yes, wonderful.
I mean, they ask a lot of
Mhm.
questions. They're a lot of fun,
They
and
do.
that's my favorite age to ever like interact with. I love.
Oh, what happened?
Love, so far.
What
You gotta cut
happened?
the bullshit, man.
Thank
What happened?
you,
Oh,
Like,
Kwame.
God damn,
wait a
you gotta
minute.
shut the hell up
Now
sometimes.
this
This
is
is
some
annoying.
I
Kwame
can't
crazy.
take it. I ain't talking sweet to
Kwame,
these
you
demons.
Kwame, you ain't shit for that.
This
Kwame, you
is
ain't shit for that.
annoying as shit. You won't shut the hell up.
Kwame, you wild, bro. You
Kwame,
wild, bro.
we was trying to
I
get
ain't
there.
talking sweet to these
See,
demons.
this is what I'm saying, right? Respectfully,
Hey,
Wow.
I
Mm-hmm.
respect what Kwame does on his panel, on his channel.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I respect that across the board, period. Right. This man has been through enough. And if everybody can just hear me for 1 second, he's been through enough. He's heard enough. Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes for him, it's like, nah, get on with it. Let's get on with it. So let's just get on with it. So fly. We have another thing in common as well. And that's why I'm requesting for a ladies panel so we can get it all out the way and we can all address whatever we need. So fly, I'd like to ask you, what is it about my voice that you were saying over there in agreement, right? On the panel that you with a young lady calling me out my name and another young lady
Miss
asking me,
Renee.
yeah, Miss Renee. Okay, I don't know
Mhm.
her. Hi, Renee, if you're in the bushes, chat. Listen, but what is it about my voice that I guess seems to irritate or aggravate? What is it? Can you help me to understand that?
Okay, Lovelace, your voice doesn't bother me. I
Okay.
never said anything really about your voice, okay?
Oh,
You don't bother me, really. I feel you're very agreeable with Kwame, and that's because you're a part of Bus Life.
So
I
fly.
get that.
So
I
fly,
get
what
that.
you
okay. Well,
really
let's
don't
do
But
like,
this.
JJ?
your,
Well, let's do
What's
this.
this disdain
your,
for
your,
JJ?
Okay, let's do this.
well,
And I'm gonna put it out there. Yep, I'm
I'm
Team
talking to Lovelace.
JJ,
I'm done with
and I'm
that.
going
I'm
to
done with
support
that.
JJ while
Good.
all y'all trying to
Okay,
come
well,
for
that's
this lady.
great. Go ahead.
So fly.
Honey, go ahead and support JJ all you want. That's your
Okay, so
right.
okay. And
Okay?
what did she do for me not to support the woman? She made a mistake. And are you perfect? Are you perfect, so fly?
No,
Anybody else that got something to say to judge?
no, I'm
So
not
why
perfect.
y'all judge that woman so harsh?
Let me
I'm
tell you
I'm dead
something.
ass. I
Listen,
really want to know, man, because ain't
I'm gonna
nobody on here
tell
perfect,
you.
not even me. Why?
Woo, God, L, I thought I was hard to talk to. Hell, no, I ain't got shit on
My
you.
bad, so fly. Go.
I ain't
I'm
got shit
sorry.
on you, baby.
My bad. My
No,
bad. Go. Go. Go.
I don't have a
I
goddamn
just want to
thing on
know because it's
L.
like, damn. No, no,
Be
no, so
beat.
fly. Hear me
Okay?
out.
Got
Right.
me beat.
My
No,
thing
you
is,
got me beat
why are
because
you
every time I try
so
to explain to you,
okay? Go.
you overtalk me. So
Okay,
I'm going to
damn.
just
Go, so fly. I'm gonna mute my mic,
can
boo.
I
Go.
can I talk, please? It's not my issue is not with JJ personally, but my issue is with the hypocrisy. I was there. I watched uh I watched the Judge Joe Brown interview, and I loved it. I loved how Judge Joe Brown broke it down about that damn Cardi B.
Her-
Okay, I
her-
was in agreement with that. I think she should be in jail and under the jail for what she did to men, poisoning, taking pictures, blackmailing. She ought to have her ass under the jail. And the only reason she got a pass is because she's a celebrity and she's making money for them for the mainstream media. They put her up everywhere. They even had her interview Joe Biden. So
Mhm.
she's garbage in my eyes. And why is she not in jail for what she did, for what she got
you
on
don't have
camera
any
and
proof of
bragged
that.
about?
You don't
Are we
have
She
any
talking?
bragged
proof.
about
Are
what
we
she
going?
did.
Now, are we
You don't
And
talking
have
I
any
feel
about?
that
proof.
I
We
feel
talking
I feel
about
the
the package?
correlation between her and JJ. She got on
Uh-huh.
video. and she said what she did, which I think is disgusting. I think anybody that poisons, I wouldn't even play like that
Okay.
because there's too many men out here that have been hurt, too many people that have been hurt
Okay.
for money.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
So
For
now,
money.
hold on one sec.
Right,
So
right.
So then I have a follow-up question.
go, Kwame.
Why come to my panel and say that? JJ is JJ. My name is Kwame Brown. Why do you come over here and say that if it's just about that?
I feel like what you said, and
I
I'm
don't give a damn about what you feel like.
I, I,
I ask you a real question. You want to sound all put together and you want to sound smart. If you feel like you want to boycott JJ, you can do that in front of the pink pony. You coming over trying to attach her to me. So stop sitting here lying. All
Kwame,
of
let me
y'all are full,
apologize to
all of
Lovelace.
y'all
I'm
are,
so sorry,
hold on, Ellie,
Lovelace,
hold
that
on,
I
Ellie.
interrupted y'all.
All of y'all are full
I
of
apologize,
shit.
beautiful.
Hold on, Ellie. All of y'all are full of shit because all of y'all do is keep mentioning this woman's name because she's white, and you're mentioning my name because I'm black, and because now you motherfuckers want to say I call myself pro-black. You didn't never hear me say that. You don't put labels on to nobody. Every video that I've ever said is on YouTube. So Soulfly and all you motherfuckers just sit up here and lie all day long. You can be an advocate for people who drug men if that's what you want to do. But don't bring that shit to my page every day.
Tell him, Kwame.
Facts.
Well said.
Okay, and back like I was saying, Lovelace, and you're right, Mr. Oates. I apologize. I didn't mean to come back in. I had stepped away and literally interjected when you guys were talking. I apologize, Miss Lovelace, and to those in the chat that called me out for cutting Miss Lovelace off. That was my bad. I apologize. So far, you can come back up and answer Miss Lovelace's question. She wants to know what did she do and why you got an issue with her voice.
She ran because
She really.
she want to make everything about being a victim. She want to make everything about bullshit. And then when
You
you
put her
call
in the
her on
hot
her
seat.
BS, she run. You can attack JJ all day. Don't bring it to my channel. He's a moderator in a chat. Why do you keep? They only doing this trying to attach a white woman to a black man. That's all they do. And this is a sad thing that I said they do this over and over again. It's a bunch of large, plus size, or some old black women upset because they're trying to attach me, and this is their whole obsession every day, all day. And the common denominator is lonely, single, and unattractive. That's the common denominator. Ain't no fine chicks worrying about no dude. They're gonna have a dude. Look at brown skinned lady, single, alone. This young lady that keep running from the chat, single, alone. Sister T, unhappily married. It's a common denominator here. They're coming on YouTube trying to attack people because in real life, they're fucking fucked up. Mentioning this woman every day, because why? A junkie that went to jail for the same damn thing over and over again said something. This is the attachment because of a junkie. Now this woman named her kid, her family, all of this attachment to me because of one person, a detractor, a hating son bitch. How many women are this guy gonna put up and say I'm with before y'all realize he's full of shit? They've ran the gamut of women they said I've slept with. First it was Angela Stanton, then it was Queen Regina, then it was Sister T, then it's JJ, then it was a name I can't say because she's looking on YouTube for anybody who say her name, but it starts with a K, and y'all all know. How many times are y'all gonna fall for this bullshit? These people do not know me. Anything they say is full of fucking shit. But it's sad that these people get attacked in real life because anybody who say one good thing about Kwame Brown, then that's who they start attacking. From Takara in the chat, to Mom Boss, to anybody. It ain't just about no JJ. So it's hard for me to sit and listen to somebody bullshit all day because I don't like the way bullshit smells. Oh, it's just about women giving out Visine. How many fucking times did you hear her say Cardi B? How many times y'all heard her say Cardi B name other than tonight? All the time she mentioned JJ name, why she ain't say JJ and Cardi B? Because them black women are DP. She only doing this because JJ is white. And she only doing it because she think it takes away from me because she thinks I'm with JJ because a junkie said so. It's a damn shame. But if I was a black woman now, and if that was true, but if I was a black woman and I go, let's say I was Serena
They
Williams,
wouldn't care.
I go marry a white man that looked like a little Steve Urkel.
Kwame, not to get off subject, but are you reading the chat in the back room? Your stalker done wrote like 15 messages talking about let her back up
She ain't in the chat.
in the back room.
I was enjoying
Like,
what Tommy had to say. Actually, I was letting I
you
was.
don't know how to talk. You won't let her back up. She's still talking. Look at her.
Oh Lord,
Welcome
let
back.
her.
This lady is crazy.
Welcome back, Moonlight. Hold on one second.
Listen, I just want to say this before she start
Yeah,
talking.
yeah.
This is why the people like this, the people that get to talk the loudest in our community, is people like Moonlight and the people like So Fly. These are the people who are representing black women who are driving the value of black women down. And in the black male community, who they allow to represent us is thug type of males or those corny ass cream puff pushover dancing ass black dudes or somebody that you can grab their penis and walk away. Those are the type of people that they're going to promote. A regular man that'll slap the hell out you if you try him like that, and you don't have to be labeled a thug. You just a grown ass man. They are doing away with a black man, and they're labeling you either this cream puff ass thing that go with the flow on every motherfucking thing, or you're supposed to be some wild ass thug. And they make sure they label you this wild thug if you stand up for yourself on any given thing. You need to stop adopting their language. I didn't pull up on nobody. I had a conversation with a man who said he was coming by my house uninvited and unannounced. That's man shit. That's what men do. Ladies that don't know what the fuck that is, stay out of men's business. Ain't nobody gonna say they're gonna pull up to my house, and I mean nobody. And then I find out where they at, and I can go have a conversation with them to prevent that. And if the conversation go past that, at least the conversation don't get had at my house. At least it don't get had at my house. That's what men do. So all these women sitting out here running about what a man do, what a man does. How the fuck you know when you ain't grow up with a father, you ain't have a boyfriend or a goddamn husband? So how the fuck you know what men do so much?
Church.
Facts.
It don't make no
Dang,
damn
F
sense.
you.
We
I'm
got
sorry,
a lot of
Kwame.
it.
Let me be careful.
Look at the behavior.
Please, not the nephew.
Look at the behavior of these women coming on this panel saying that they're against me. Who the fuck are we gonna leave people with? Y'all psycho son bitches that just sit here and yell over each other, curse out black women, white women, any woman that disagree with you. Is I'll meet you this and fuck you this and fuck you that. This don't make no goddamn sense. This is what I come to show. There's no wonder why celebrities don't come back to their communities. All they want to do is bag a bomb from celebrities. I knew this day was going to happen. I didn't come here for everybody to motherfucking like me. Go look at my Facebook and what I was talking about before. The people who really know, they really know. I had a whole Facebook not liking me. And it was almost the whole black community. The same stupid son bitches that voted for Joe Biden. The same motherfuckers that were dancing and shaking their ass in the street. And then now that some bitch won't talk to you, it's the same people that's quiet now. I've been talking about the same shit since Facebook. I'm not just no one-trick pony. It's mighty funny. All my detractors trying to tell me what the fuck to talk about. Oh, he supposed to be talking about trading the code. How the fuck I'm supposed to listen to some motherfuckers that don't like me tell me what to talk about?
Say it.
But look at the behaviors of these women that claim to be for black men and black women. They ain't for no black women that don't agree. And none of them sound like they even give a damn about black men. I feel sorry for their sons. No wonder there's no such thing as black boy magic. I think mostly black women is keeping black boy magic from prevailing because they're too goddamn narcissistic and worried about how it fucking looks. You tell me how the fuck you birth black sons and you birth black daughters and you allow white people to run news articles about little girls as if your son don't save your household sometime.
Come on now.
The shit don't make no sense. Y'all want to attack me for a bunch of bullshit. I ain't no motherfucking trading and coding guy. I'm a guy that'll make you think. I don't give a fuck who you gonna vote for. Just tell me why though. And half of the black people can't tell you why they do half the shit that they do. Because they can't get past the yelling and the shouting and the dumb shit. Anytime you ask Moonlight a question, it goes into some yelling, ignorant, dumb shit. Anytime you ask Soulfly a question, it go into some yelling, ignorant, dumb shit. And we tired of hearing you women talking about let me finish. You're so goddamn educated, you should be able to get to your point in 3 to 5 motherfucking words. Y'all got to start from the beginning and do a whole goddamn dissertation to say one goddamn simple answer. This ain't the panel that you speak for 30 fucking minutes to get attention and get your emotions out. When you ask the direct question, people over here know how to think. Why can't you leave this man alone? It's a very simple question.
We don't care about your school teaching credentials. Please.
And Tina and FU, while y'all in the chat hating on me, I already apologized to Lovelace. I said I came in and sometimes this shit is delayed. Y'all see how it is on the panel where sometimes you gotta fight to get your word in. I was not trying to be disrespectful. And furthermore, he doesn't have to give me a wrench, but if he gave me one, I wouldn't abuse it.
Thirsty.
So anyway.
And just
Okay,
understand,
Moonlight
L, you're
back up
gonna
here.
be
Let me mute my
attacked,
mic.
L, as a moderator, L. You're gonna be attacked.
You were disrespectful, and I appreciate your apology, baby, but I didn't think that you were disrespectful. I said when I came up here a few minutes ago that sometimes women, we do the same thing, as men. We got to get our stuff off, right? But every now and again, as women, we also have to remember to let someone else have a turn and step down, say what we need to say, and keep going. Now, I'm one to say that, and I get long-winded, but at least I'm truthful about how I walk, right? But I didn't think you were disrespectful, dear, and I appreciate you. And Kwame, I appreciate your time, brother. Hopefully, as I was up here, I represented and spoke some goodness, a little long-winded. But what I also said was we need a ladies panel, right? And Kwame, if it's okay with you, and I won't say anything unless you give me the green light for a ladies panel, right? Because I want to show the respect towards you every time I engage with you to try to lead the example. And just my example for me and any other lady or any other woman that wants to, you know what I'm saying, take it as food for thought, you may do that as well.
We can definitely do a ladies panel, but I'm gonna keep my finger on the gun, ready to drop them down, because I don't like the way that these ladies use black women, and it's sickening to hear these women speak about black women when it's convenient to cancel a black man.
Mm-hmm.
That's all they do. These are parasites in our own community. They only use the black women when it's time to take down a black man. But then when they get into a conversation with a black woman, the first thing that comes out of their mouth is disrespect towards a black woman. You can't have it both ways. Be the example that you claim that you want to be. You don't want a man calling a black woman a bitch. The first thing out your mouth is a black woman is a bitch.
Very true.
Amen.
All right. Kwame, is it all right?
I'm about to go. I just wanted to say something because, as I said, I do have to be at work. And I was getting dressed to the person that said something in the comment. I didn't get a chance to finish reading it, but Earth Day was getting dressed. Hence to why I was not camming up because I'm about to go to work. And I'm a single mom. I wouldn't be dropping 50s in a retired NBA chat if I couldn't afford to, and I'm a single mother. So each one needs to teach one.
Okay.
So I was up here for that particular reason.
Bless
And like, stop it. You guys find whatever you can to try to down another person. It's sad. It's really sad.
Bless you.
Move, Bo. Move now.
Thank you. Thank you, Earth Day.
Serious. Move.
Bye, beautiful Lovelace. If you're leaving, thank you so much. You're awesome.
I wanted to say see you later to Earth Day. She said she had to go. I wanted to see what Moonlight
Bye,
had.
Earth Day.
Bye, Moonlight.
I may like you in an Earth Day.
You will. I'm not. I don't hate you.
Oh man, what did I miss?
I don't hate you. I'm just a person like I give energy the way it's given to me. You have strong energy, and I'm gonna give it back, sister. That's just what it is.
Thank you, Kwame, for allowing us the time. I
I
appreciate
don't hate nobody. I don't hate nobody on this panel, and I don't hate. I just really wish that we're the bottom of the pole. Can we come together?
We'll talk
Can we
about
just
it on the
really
women's
stop
panel.
coming down on each other?
We'll talk about it on the women's panel, Earth Day.
Yeah, it'll be another day. I have a panel too.
Yeah,
So maybe I'm gonna open up the stream and we'll have a woman's panel, like Lovelace said, or Ella. One of them said that.
Yeah.
That would be very good to do.
Yeah, who eating rock?
Yeah, let Ellie come join. All that damn.
I don't know if I want to come on the panel with you, Cleo.
Ella, stop.
Where your crystal ball at?
Let
You still charging $4.99?
So who wanted to ask me something? Because I do have to go. Somebody wanted to ask me something,
Girl,
you
you look
guys.
a hot mess. So you 5 months pregnant with that pooch you got going on, Moonlight? Girl, leave me the hell alone. Leave me alone, Moonlight.
No, please, Moonlight. I will pay 100 to not see that. Please, no, oh no.
Hold on. Let me turn on the light. He said,
Tina, why you keep coming for me? You the one said that you thought I had to go to work. Now my mic is loud. I have a strong voice.
Y'all finished?
Stop it.
Y'all finished?
You don't even have a face on your thing, sweetheart. You want to find a reason to dislike me, or maybe you're an enemy of mine. I don't know, Tina. Maybe you should just mute your phone when you hear me talking. How about that, Tina? Nobody else has said that I was loud in here.
Okay. All right.
Get you some business, boo-boo.
Well, we can't get past that chat. The chat.
That chat is just it's ridiculous.
Kwame,
But the chat is not. The thing about it is, I'm multitask. I can talk,
That's what
read,
these women are
write
lacking.
at the same time.
Anybody can hear me. Y'all see what D Horde is saying? This is what these women are lacking. I promise you. It just be that simple.
Sad.
Look, they bed sheets is cold.
Earth Day, are you going so I can address this young girl here?
Y'all a mess. Listen.
Yeah, I'm out. I thought somebody wanted to say something, but I'm out.
All right,
See you, Earth Day.
All right, love you guys. Stay blessed.
All right, you too, darling.
Teachable moment, men. Do not get in women business because they're not really enemies. Teachable moment, men. Mind your business.
Say it again, Queen Regina. Say it again.
Mind your business, men. Women are not enemies.
Okay, so
Moonlight, you back up here. What do you want, girl?
Everybody, girl, you just got here.
What does Moonlight want? What do you want, Moonlight?
Okay?
You been back there like you got crabs or something itching in your
Moonlight,
You got
Moonlight, why don't
Is
you
that
get
why
to
you
the
keep
point?
moving around and scratching?
She just got here and it's too rough.
You got girl. You scratching a little bit too much over there, Moonlight.
Itching.
The itchy, scratchies, girl.
Get it, L.
Call me now. I'm gonna keep saying that, y'all. Call me now for your free reading. Bumba clot Ellie. Don't put no voodoo on me now. Don't put no voodoo on me now, girl.
Calm down, Mama. Let me talk.
That's Ellie Renee. I know it.
Okay. Can we have a conversation? Are we
Get to the point.
I want a conversation with Moonlight. How you doing?
No, because Ellie's running her mouth. She's being tough.
I need a sugar mama.
Hold on.
Go ahead. Mommy, you want a truth?
Please.
Oh, she want to give up now? Nah, I need a sugar mama. What's up?
You want a truth? Where you at, Kwame?
Dang, Anthony.
No, I don't.
You got that bread. You see that shit?
All right, so
I need a bag.
So that's a no.
Yeah, Anthony, that's what I was saying too. I was like,
let's move forward.
I come over there now. I get her right. I'll blow out the pipes.
I brought the smoke back up. I'm not even go up again.
Let me tell you something. Can you hear me very well?
I'm sorry.
Can y'all hear me very well?
Yes.
Let me tell you something though.
Peak Game ran. I had to take a person down to let Peak Game up, and Peak Game ran, y'all. I just want y'all to know Peak Game ran.
Kwame, let Dim Light get this off her chest so she can go on by
Here's
her
this
workout and
pussy.
get rid of that
Here's
cooch.
Hold
Did
on.
you eat the
Girl, do
upper?
you got a baby kangaroo up in your
Did you
stomach?
eat the
Let
upper?
me shut up.
Did you eat
Let
the
me
upper?
shut up. Cause
Damn,
no,
dog.
let me tell y'all
You
something
just
real
you
quick.
gagged,
She
I'm
you
kept
Moonlight
I
number
gagged
one
blocked her,
fan
Skinny's
right?
now.
dick. You
I
gagged
blocked this
Skinny's
lady.
dick for
I
how long,
blocked this
bitch?
lady and she
How
keeps
long did
coming
you
back.
gag Skinny's dick?
I blocked this lady
Okay,
and
is it
it's
How
weird
adult
long
and
did you
it's fucking
conversation?
for
swallow?
me.
How long did you
Don't
Are
nobody
we
swallow
gonna
want Jeepers
censor
dick?
Creepers.
Moonlight?
Girl,
Are
get
we
out
gonna
of
censor
camera.
Let
You
Moonlight?
look
me
a
talk.
mess.
Let me
Have you
talk.
slept any,
Let me
Moonlight?
talk, bitch. Let me
Girl, look
Like
talk.
like
she was
you
up
ain't
for
took
3
How
days.
a
long
nap
did
in
you
2
swallow
days.
Skinny's dick,
Is that
bitch?
what meth and
Last
flocka
year,
do to
let me give
people?
y'all
It
a
keep
little
them up
history
all
about Miss
night?
Teddy here who won't let me talk.
Girl, that meth ain't no
Last
good,
year,
girl.
Right.
y'all, let me give you a little
So
bit of history about this white mouth bitch right here.
so
Last year, she sucking Skinny's
okay,
dick.
wait a minute,
All
wait,
last year,
wait,
y'all.
Y'all
She
taking
wait,
said
too
wait,
long.
you guys. She
Let
said
her
wait,
you
talk,
guys
y'all, so I can roast
traumatized
this
wait a
you.
minute. No, no,
She
no.
old
said
lady, this
you
senior
guys
No.
citizen.
traumatized
Moonlight,
you
hold on one
last year.
second.
No,
Okay.
Lovelace,
Last
let her
year,
No,
go.
she said
Ellie,
you
no.
guys
Because see, we on Kwame
traumatized.
panel
Now she's
giving
on
these
this fucking
people
panel
Thank you,
exactly
talking
what
disrespect.
shit.
they're saying that
Huh?
we're doing,
You
right?
talking shit
So hold
now,
on
little
one
girl?
second. Hold
Yes,
on.
your pussy
Moon,
all blood
Moonlight,
clot.
baby.
Go
Girl, are
suck
you
your
part
mom,
Hold
camel?
pussy
on one
You
all.
look a
You
mess in
I'm
that
still
camera.
gonna
suck
give
You
y'all
back.
it.
You
hold
scaring
on
me,
You
one
was
girl.
second,
sucking
You
Smoothie.
scaring me. You
Skinny's
look a
Because
mess.
dick.
hey, Queen
You
Regina,
was
what you cooking for
sucking
dinner?
Let her
Skinny's
finish,
Moonlight.
y'all.
Hey,
ass.
Moonlight.
Let her get it off so I can
Hold
embarrass
on
her.
one second.
Yes, thank you,
Hold on one
Kwame.
Thank
second.
you, man.
Right? All right. Hold on one second, everybody.
Lord
Because
Jesus.
this is also a part of what the public is trying to put on our fellow brother up here. Now, us ladies got up here. Some of us spoke, some of us overspoke, and whoever might is not
Overspoke.
who's
Okay.
ever mic is not muted. If you will give me just a second of respect and mute your mic so I can get this out. So
They
that
so
we don't so
they
that we
so
don't
disrespectful, Lovelace. When I mute them, they unmute themselves.
hey, ladies, gentlemen, please, if your mic is muted, please don't unmute it. I want you all to listen to this on the replay. And I want you all to listen to yourselves. This is one of the things that that Kwame speaks about, right? It's now put on the table. I'll wait. Thank you. It's now put on the table, right? That he brings Black women up and puts them against each other. I want to give each and every woman that came up here and did that a round of applause. Thank you, ladies. Thank you for proving some of what they say is right when we all know that they are damn wrong. Now, my sisters that were up here, I'll say this, you got your speaking points off, but we could have did a lot damn better than what we did. Because each and every one of us, and I'll include me too, got up here and showed our entire ass. Thank you, ladies. So now when they make their videos about this brother and say, see, look at all those women up there going at each other, being disrespectful to one another, talking reckless, throwing shots, being this and being that. Thanks, ladies, because we are a part of the problem too.
We are the problem, in my opinion.
Miss Lovelace, are you done, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am, I'm done. I appreciate y'all for listening.
Thank you. And what you do is you provide the polarity to what we need, right? Because there's a lot of ratchetness, and you come in, you and Queen, nice and soft or whatever. But let me tell you something to give you a little background. That broad is weird, and no one was sucking Jeepers Creepers' dick, sweetheart. Number one, I gave him a name that he's still using. Number two, I left a long time ago, sweetie. I left. He didn't kick nobody out like he doing teeny weeny over there. You know the little teeny weeny that got pulled up on and shitted his pants at the crab shack? They kicked
Oh,
him out,
Lord.
sweetheart. I left on my own. For the content, for the people who don't know the story, this bitch started coming, excuse my language, this woman, raccoon looking woman who needs some sleep. See, I was up here with all jest and fun, but let's get a little serious here because since you want to spread lies. First
Mhm.
of all, sweetie, I left. Armando knows this. People who followed from the beginning knows this. But let me remind you something, dim light. Everything started with Kwame. So what the fuck you mean I'm sucking his dick? If anything, for the sake of our argument, Kwame birthed you motherfuckers. Nobody would know who no goddamn Moonlight, no Jeepers Creepers, no Yuck Mouth, none of them loser ass niggas if it wasn't for Kwame. So what the fuck are you talking about, sweetie? I just came back to where it started. You mad because I ignored and blocked you. Y'all, she really mad because I ignored and blocked her. Unlike them, when it's somebody that I ain't dealing with, I just ignore them. They're the ones that want to come to people pages that they claim they don't fuck with, but want to harass them. Get a life. You are a stalker. You are a stalker, damn light. Like at first I was joking, but let's keep it real. You stalked this man and you said some egregious things about his penis, who he's sleeping with, who his kids are, as if that's any of your business. You act like he pumped and dumped you, bitch. Excuse my language. You act like he pumped and dumped you, or like you know this man in real life. You gonna get see the thing is, Lovelace, I can be calm and talk. She gonna get up here and be with that bumper clock bullshit, looking stupid. Put her back up, Kwame, and I guarantee you she won't even be able to have a conversation like a woman.
Can I say this and then I'm getting ready to go?
Yes, ma'am, you can. Just
Kwame,
to let people know in the background who didn't know, that was what really happened. So shut the fuck up, old girl. Go get some sleep. You light skinned with black eyes. Girl, that don't even look right. Anyway, go ahead, Lovelace.
thank you, ladies.
You're welcome.
I appreciate all of you, each and every one of you that came up, right? Kwame, brother, I appreciate you. It's tough out here. You have a lot of people that support you and that are in your corner and that also walk along with your message as well as an individual message. On behalf of myself, I won't speak for any other woman. However, if I got up here and my behavior was not conducive, ladylike, brother, I apologize. I do not feel like you put any woman of any color, of any ethnicity against one another. We are all individuals and we are accountable and responsible for our own selves and actions. So I appreciate you, brother, for your time. I appreciate your walk. And I want you to keep persevering as best you can. I can't even imagine how hard this has to be for you to not only interject yourself in, but also listen to on a day-to-day basis. So I want to say thank you, brother. Thank you, ladies. And I hope everybody has a wonderful evening. Okay?
I appreciate you too. I just want people to understand that white folks are watching. With all the blaming and the finger pointing that we do, um, look at the way we communicate with one another. Two
Yeah.
black males communicate, it's always talking about pulling up. It's always talking about some danger. And then we so disingenuous in our community that we only want the guy that has some level of success to do the right thing, while we let other people that we claim are not famous, we let them run amok. If we're gonna call things that are bad, we got to call them even, or you're gonna lose respect. I remember playing on a team where there's pecking order in every job, but when you give rules out, if you let the rules stand for one kid and not the other, then people are gonna lose respect for you like that. You know, I mostly respect people who stand on things across the board. If you say something, it should apply to everybody. And our community is not doing that. Look at how they're doing Ja Morant. Charles Oakley, we called him an enforcer. You know, Charles Barkley, they were called enforcers. They slapped people on and off the court. John Morant getting a little dust up, they call him a thug. It's the labeling that we're doing, and that's what they're trying to do to me every day. They're trying to find a label that stick. So every day these women come up here yelping and yelling, and I said it before. They use the LGBT community, they use black women, they use all these groups to cancel people. And we have a large section of women that are willing participants in doing this dumb shit. Look at SoFly. She has nothing else to do but commit her time to talking about me. And anybody asks her a logical question like, hey, when you gonna let this go? When you gonna let this go? You know you lying. You know you've been talking about this man before. When you gonna let this shit go? And if you looked at a panel full of women, the two women that's been trying to cancel me, quote unquote, with the whole I don't like black women, look at the way they talk to black women. If that ain't an example of BS, I don't know what is. you're an advocate for black women, but you can't have one peaceful conversation with one. That's something y'all gonna have to really look at. These women that are talking all this blackity black stuff. Listen to the way they talk to black women that simply they don't agree with. Carcino, you got something on that? You and Armando? Because I know y'all brothers been sitting here listening to this cackling. And it's to me, it's time for the guys to say something about what we've been seeing from these women on the panel, and not just women on our side, but because it seemed like women that's over here let a conversation happen a little more than the young ladies who come up here with all that aggressive stuff. What you think, Carcino?
Well, I think it's a behavior because it's like normalized because throughout television now, if you see all the content, you got the basketball wives, you got love and hip hop, and all it is nothing but fighting and arguing, and women who can't communicate with one another. You got all these superficial women sitting on these shows. They supposed to have all this money, and then they find a way to argue and scream and pull each other hair and all this bad girls club. This stuff been going on for the past 20 years. Women cannot seem to even have a conversation anymore. And it's so ridiculous how they fallen apart. And women used to be like, okay, look, we're above that. And normally when you have things that's going on in your life, you're not concerned with none of that nonsense. You're like, look, I got to pick my kids up. I got things I got to do. I ain't got time to be worried about some fictional person or some character on the screen. Like I don't have time to go back and forth with somebody I don't know. But they normalize this behavior with social media and basically on television, especially when it's promoted mostly with black women. Now they got even the white girls doing it with the basketball wives and all that. And I'm like, y'all married to multi-millionaire basketball players or football players and stuff. And it's like y'all women out here fighting each other and all. It's like it don't even make sense. Now you see why most of the people that's on basketball wives are not even basketball wives. Most of them was baby mamas or ex-girlfriends, and you see why they got left behind watching these shows. And then that behavior and attitude is normalized and picked up by all these some of these women. I won't say all of them, but most of them. And then they can't communicate with each other. They don't have communication skills. Like if I'm an employer, I couldn't hire Moonlight to work for me. I don't know what job would hire her because her behavior just now dictates how she would act in a workplace. I couldn't see her holding down a job somewhere. She don't have functional skills of listening communications. So I really, like I told you, I always give people the listening test. And a lot of people fail because they don't know. People don't really know how to listen a lot. They wait on their turn to speak, and that's Moonlight. She does not hear anything coming in, so it's no question as to why she's single. Then she blames men for that. But if you're such a feminist and it's such men's fault, why do you keep going on men's platform? Why don't you have a platform for yourself as a woman, if that's your point? But you're going on other men's platforms. So it's like a big oxymoron with her behavior. But what she has done is shown a standard of a lot of women behavior that I have seen in the past who suffer from mental illness and just basically caught up in all this nonsense that they's going on because they have nothing going on in their life. They probably ran off every friend that they ever had in life. So it's a commonality.
Armando, what you see, brother?
Yeah, I have to agree with Carcino on this, man. It's I see a lot of aggression. We have to do better. We have to do better as a race. I've heard you speak about this before when I first started following you back in 2021, man. It's like, how can we say that Black Lives Matter when we treat each other like crap? When we can't even have a simple discussion without without turmoil, without the bickering and the back and forth or whatever. It just, is just like Biggie said, man. In order to change the world, you have to first change yourself. We have to change ourselves, Before we can ever point the finger at any other race, we have to take a look in the mirror at ourselves and evaluate how we are treating each other. That has to change first. So if we change within and start doing better by each other, then the other races will start looking at it with, hey, they're evolving and they're treating each other right. Then maybe, we should treat them better. You understand what I'm saying? It's just, it starts within. You got to clean home up first before you can go and try to clean up the community or try to clean up outside your home. We have to clean up. We have to take care of the problem internally before we can worry about what's going on outside of our race. And it's, the way I look at it, man, it's like, and it actually, honestly, and I hate to say it, man, it's like our race, we as a black community, man, seems like we've been at each other's throat since Trump left office. For some reason, I know a lot of you notice it, man, but it's like, it seemed like we were more together. We were more unified during the Trump years when we actually thought, that our race was being attacked. But once, all the liberals get in office or whatever, and it just seems like, okay, well, damn, it's all right. We don't have nothing else to do but to attack each other. It's the crabs in the barrel mentality.
I was the one guy trying to help.
All right, cool. Eagle, what you got, bro?
I agree with Armando and Carcino. It's just now, like, I know I jest and jive a lot on, like on YouTube on, different panels, but in all seriousness, it's not only just the women that need to get better, it's the men that need to get better, because the examples that we are, putting out on YouTube, for like the world to see, it doesn't help the narrative that we're trying to fight as a whole. Like in all facets, whether it's whether it's your social life, economic, all those things have to be better, and it starts with, one as an individual, and then as a collective, we can all come together and share ideas, and that's how it usually starts. So that's my thought on it.
Okay, Anthony, you got something on it?
Yeah, man, it's crazy. Like, we can all see for ourselves. Like, people just fighting to be famous, man. That's all it is. Fighting for a position that, it's crazy. Just fighting for a position, trying to be relevant. And like, they passed their days. Like, you old and gone. Like, you still trying to be like, what's going on? It's just crazy nowadays. Like, you can tell like the parameter shift. Like, since like it ain't like the 2010s, these 2020s, everything just shift. The whole world is crazy. It's like we can see what's going on, and don't nobody want to speak on it. But you're the only one that speaks on it. So that's why I come to watch this channel every day.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Miss Steph, you just came on the panel. You got something?
Hey, Kwame and the panel.
Hey, how you doing?
Bless up, Armando and Carcino. I agree with y'all 100%. Y'all actually took my points. That's what I was going to make. But another thing that I'm, from the outside looking in, the community, the black family. Let's just start here. The black family is out of order. Which means with the black family out of order, the community is out of order. I feel like, in my opinion, Black people need to go back to the basics. Go back to the basics when grandma respect grandpa. Go back to the basic when kids respect their parents. You don't see that no more. You see what I'm saying? So you see the dysfunction in the adults because see, it starts in the foundation. If the foundation is rocky, if the foundation is built on sand, what do you expect? So we see these people acting out the way they were raised, right? And they have a lot of anger, and they take out their anger and their frustration on others that they see doing better in their life because they can't figure out how to do better in theirs. So that's the reason why they attack you, Kwame, for no apparent reason. Because you have not done anything to anyone. I've been watching you since a friend of mine told me about you. And if anything, from what you've said, even like Carcino, I watch Carcino because of you. I get to know Carcino. I go back and I go and I research and I look at things that you say. I don't just say, well, Kwame said. I'm like, okay, well, Kwame said such and such. Let me go take a look at this. And then you get your own conclusion from it. But these people, they're just like they're out here sitting down looking at one person. Well, why he's not doing this? Well, what are you doing? Ask yourself this. When you say what Kwame is not doing, what are you doing? You mean to tell me you expect him to do everything for the community and you're not doing nothing? Why? Because he's an ex-basketball player. That was his job. Just like when you go to your job, you don't want nobody to come and tell you to use your money to do anything else. So who give you the right to tell this man what he need to use his finance for, or his resources for? The nerve, right? The thing is, I'm sick of these people sitting around pointing finger. Oh, you supposed to do this. You supposed to. What are you doing? What are you doing? Kwame can't fix you. Kwame wasn't elected. Nobody voted for Kwame. If your community is jacked up, go to your officials. Go to your governmental officials that you voted in. Ask them to fix the community. You voted them in. Why is this one black man? Why does one black man have to carry the black community on his shoulder? The only community Kwame is responsible for is his own, which that's his mother, his immediate family, nobody else. Outside of that, what he do is what he wants to do. He owe nobody nothing. And that's my spew on that. I'm sick of hearing these people, oh, Kwame need to do this. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's my spew. That's all I have to add to this.
I appreciate you.
All right.
All right. All right. Queen, what you got on it?
It's been a teachable moment, and that is the danger of black women because they will group up and turn on black men. I hope you all seen what you're seeing today. Black women will blow with the wind. The ones that are not grounded with a moral compass or just right or wrong. If you make them mad or if they feel rejected without any evidence, they will turn on you. And I don't care how long they sat with you, a year, gave you $500, one little wrong word, one little wrong feeling of rejection, they will turn on you. And they've never slept with you.
Now, Soulfly, your mic has been itching. You've been unmuting your mic 30 times in a row. So go ahead and say what you think, Soulfly. Yeah, I had to drop her down 8 times because for whatever reason, Queen Regina's voice triggers her. So when Queen Regina talks, she's ready to unmute so she can talk. So we've been.
And when she talk, it better be tampered down. And I don't care how mad she get about that. She tampered down to those white men.
I didn't tamper down for nothing.
Tamper?
This is what I'm talking about. Don't yell at me, Queen Regina. You don't have the right to yell at me and I can't say anything back to you. That's insane. No, ma'am.
So what you got on the topic so fly? We had it going good, and everybody's been going around the board saying what they feel and seeing how people been representing. You have been a part of not representing black women in the right manner. You
Mhm.
have to say for yourself.
I don't represent all black women. That's number one. Number two, I feel that I know I've made mistakes, and I'm going to admit my mistakes. Yes, maybe I get on there and I curse a little too much. I get angry, whatever. I that's sometimes I don't behave correctly, and I'll admit that. I can definitely admit when I'm wrong. Okay, and sometimes I look back and I said, well, you didn't have to say that. You could left that out. I rewatch everything. I even watch stuff that I watch when I'm on here. I rewatch everything, so I see the things and say, okay, you went too far there. I constantly checking myself, but at the same time, I feel like um, I just don't. I'm just not comfortable with everything just going one way, and that's my feeling on it. I feel like uh, you know it seems as if, and maybe because you have the bigger platform, the bigger voice, I don't know, because you did come on with a lot of thunder and a lot of, you were pretty big for a minute. You know what I mean?
This is about you, Soulfly. This is not about me. You keep bringing the conversation back to me. I'm asking, what did you see on the panel? Did you like the way you represented black women? Do you think it's
But
anything?
today,
No, tomorrow. Is there
I
anything
was
that
listening.
is there anything that you can think about changing your behavior on what you did on the panel today and how you and a lot of black women were arguing because a lot of the things you don't want to do is you don't want to listen. You want to keep asking questions, you want to keep over talking, you want to keep finishing. Even though your point really don't go anywhere, you just want to finish. And so my question to you is the conversations that you displayed with other black women were horrible. And younger black women could not learn anything from listening to a so-called educated black woman when she's talking to other black women. So
Okay.
is there anything that you think you can do better to represent
Okay.
yourself better than what you're doing now?
I tried to answer the question the best of my ability, but I
Do you
don't
have that
like
written
being
down somewhere?
interrupted.
So fly, do you have that written down on your hand or something? You start off everything with that. I'll answer to my ability if I can finish complete my complete thought. Do you have that written down?
No, it's not written down, but I feel like I was constantly interrupted on your panel. I was trying to talk, and
So
I
far,
feel like I was
that's
really
the
interrupted.
problem. But that's the problem. I'm asking about your self accountability. What do you think you can do different? Not going outward and saying what other people could do different. What do you think you could have done different?
I showed a lot of restraint. I don't know what you're watching, but I showed a lot of restraint today.
So is that
A
nothing?
whole lot. No, I can improve the way I treat Queen Regina. I can improve our interactions. I shouldn't let her upset me as much as she does. But when she comes with that stuff, I just can't help myself. Sometimes I feel like she's really out of order. Okay. And as far as Elle and everybody else goes on the panel, I really don't have any qualms with them personally. I've never really interacted with them, so they're not a factor to me. But Queen Regina and I have a not so good history, and it's just a lot of disrespect that's gone kind of both ways. So with her telling me to tamper down and talk to me like that, that really upsets me. I'm sorry, it just does.
But so
I feel,
far,
and then she's
you
telling me
said
that
you're
I'm not her sister and this and that.
hold on. It sounds kind of juvenile now though, so fly. You said you're educated. That means you're a grown adult woman. You shouldn't let somebody take you out of your comfort zone every time you talk to them. That means she control you. Like you're acting very young minded right now. You sound like a teenage girl. She did it. She not me. I didn't do anything wrong. I not me. I didn't do it. It was just them. They did it all. It not me. And we can all hear you on panels talking crazy. So it's not just everybody else. It's the disrespect that you come with. So you're gonna make Queen Regina say things like tamper down because she feels like, okay, you want to sit up here and talk about white women all day, but you tampered down for a white man. That you said it out your own mouth. This is not alleged. This is not you just making up a story. If you can,
And you took that out of
if you can tamper down for those men, you should be able to listen to something that we said. And right now, we know what tamper down mean. You're not yelling and shouting around those white men. You're yelling and shouting every second over here. And you could have, the one thing I thought you was gonna say you could have did different is that you could have waited your turn to speak like Moonlight is doing right now. And I never thought I would be able to say that because when Moonlight is off on the mic, she's always on her mic talking crazy. So the main thing you should have been saying is
She's
that
in the chat talking crazy.
oh, she in the chat talking crazy. Okay, well that's what she got to be like. But
I said that I
but,
could
but
have.
Scott, the main thing you could have done is
I'm
to
not
not
gonna.
interrupt everybody on the panel.
I didn't interrupt everybody on the
Yes,
panel.
you did. Yes, you did. And I'm going to tell you why before you start rushing the conversation. The reason why you don't learn anything from the conversation is because you got two ears and one mouth, and you keep that mouth running longer than you let your ears listen. And
Wow.
what you do is you overtalk the conversation. Love Lace is trying to talk, and you're pretending like you're having a real and genuine conversation, but all you're trying to do is just overtalk the whole panel. That's all you were doing. Yeah, I
That's
get
not
it. It's
true.
3 classes and it's four people. Like you always got something to say. That is not a conversation. What you're doing, you're educated. That's actually you just want to have a diatribe. You just want to run your mouth on the panels, and that's why you love that panel that you go up on because they let you just talk for 30 minutes, even though you're not saying anything, even though you're educated, but you're also ignorant because you don't know
That's
me.
not true.
You're educated, but
Don't call me
you're ignorant.
Tamper.
You're ignorant. Let me explain. And then you can
no.
argue if you're ignorant or not. You don't know me. You don't know JJ, but
Here we go.
you have disgusting details about sex and stories that you talk about on panels that you're ignorant to. So you're educated by your own admission, so you say, but you're ignorant and you let your ignorance show more than you let your education show because no one should be sitting on panels talking about people they don't know, getting drunk, making up these drunk stories about sex and dry muppets and all this other stuff. You got better things to do when you're educated, right? You should have better things to do. But no, every night, even when you're supposed to be cooking dinner on Christmas, you're up talking about a man. That shows loneliness. And if you're going to be that much into me, be respectful to me. Don't be that much into me and then hate me. If you, the only, everybody, it don't even take a psychiatrist to see what your problem is. You're attracted to me. You feel like you got rejected, and you think that a white woman is getting what you want. So
Wow.
instead of being nice now, you're being nasty.
You see how you made that up?
I didn't make it up.
You did.
Your behavior says this.
No, you're wrong.
I don't spend this much time on people I don't like. If I
You're
don't like,
wrong.
I don't spend this much time on people I don't like.
Okay, that's you, but I'm telling you, you're
But
wrong.
why are you spending?
I gave you a compliment and it bit me in the ass.
Let me ask you this. Do you like anybody in your life?
I love everybody in my life. What do you mean? I love my friends. I love my family. What are you talking about?
This is a simple question that's going somewhere. Let's see if you can get there.
Uh-huh.
Do you like anybody in your life?
Yes.
Okay, so I guarantee you've been spending more time talking and worrying about me and neglecting them.
That's not true.
Okay, why was a dude? Why is there people in your real life saying you ain't cooking dinner on Christmas? Whether it be friend or what? It's time. This is family time. It's Christmas time. But yet and still, you're on panels with strange men, strange women talking about a stranger, cursing and yelling.
You know why we were up there.
I don't know why you were up there. I'm just saying.
We were up there defending someone.
You don't have to defend anyone. It's Christmas. Do you have a family that you like or love?
I had a whole house full of people. Yes.
So you
I
had
had
a whole. You had a whole house full of people. But
yeah.
Yet and still, you spent time yelling on a panel in a separate room.
Yeah, I said I told you I snuck away and I got caught.
So
So I
why would you?
apologize to my guests. I apologize to my family.
Well, let me
We
ask you
got
this.
casted
Hold
a
on.
long
Let
time
me
ago.
ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Mm,
If this is not going too far for you, see, one thing you
mm,
got to start doing is you got to look in that mirror.
mm.
Sometimes you got to look in that mirror and get reflect for a second, because right now you've been pointing the finger, so you haven't really reflected on yourself yet. You're spending all day worried about me. Don't you think that you're not doing something for yourself?
I'm not spending all day worried about you, Kwame. That's not true.
Okay, so I see the way you like to communicate. You call this education. You hang on to any word and then you'll argue about that one word. So we got to talk perfect for you. Okay,
No, we don't.
you spend a large portion of your day, your time, worried about me. Those hours you can't get back. Don't you think you're neglecting yourself a little bit?
I spent those same hours a part of bus life. No, I'm not neglecting myself. I take care of my business, of course. Doesn't everybody up here take care of their business during the day?
You're not taking care of your business if a man is begging for dinner, ma'am.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna hear about this today I die, huh? I'm gonna hear
Absolutely.
about this today I die, huh? One
Absolutely.
incident, and that's gonna be the judgment of my life. I'm gonna get to the point and say, "You didn't make dinner.
Yeah.
You had that man waiting for dinner. You can't come to heaven.
Yeah.
No, so fly. You didn't have dinner on time on
Yeah.
Christmas in 2022. You were late. So,
So fly.
Yeah.
God
Did
damn,
you ever
forget
make that
all other
man that
things that
dinner?
you done. Forget that.
Did he
Forget that.
eat that night, so fly?
We all did, honey. We all did. My brother, his girlfriend, his nephews.
What
We
was he
all ate
waiting
dinner.
on? What
Huh?
what dinner did you make?
I had made Christmas dinner. I was waiting on my
We
dressing. That's what I
understand
was
it's
waiting
Christmas
on.
Day. She didn't cook. She didn't cook. She don't know what she made. You talking about? I had made
You
Christmas
warm that shit
dinner.
up. You warm that shit up.
What did you
Turkey
cook for
dressing,
Christmas dinner?
giblet gravy, all that. You know it goes on Christmas dinner, don't you? Am I the only
Nah,
person that has
I'm
turkey
No,
trolling.
for
we don't,
Christmas?
man. We all don't eat the same thing. I might have ate scones.
Okay, okay.
So what did
Well,
you
we all
cook?
eat
Now you
different
trying to
things, but
hey,
I make.
listen. She trying to cook up a response right now because she ain't cook a damn thing. That's what it is. All that natural pause and talking and
Okay.
yapping. You ain't cook
So why
Kwame,
would he
what
ask? Why
Kwame,
was
how
he
he
asking for
sound?
dinner if I hadn't cooked
I love when
anything? That
Kwame
don't
do
make
his
no sense.
voice.
Come on, man.
Kwame,
Okay,
are
but
you reading the stuff in the back chat?
oh no,
No,
I
I
got
tried to read the
105.
chat. I
So far,
can't
I don't
hardly
know if you
see.
want to read that. Your homegirl, dim light, back there acting the fool, bruh.
She trying to
Oh,
get it.
I'm not gonna do
Anthony
that.
trying to shoot his shot, and she trying to shoot her shot at Carsino.
She trying to
I'm
get a
not.
oh.
young.
Hey
I'm
everyone. Hey everyone.
I am not. I don't want. I don't do
Hey everyone.
drug addict.
I ain't,
Go
is it
ahead,
my turn,
Cino.
Kwani?
Hold on,
okay.
Moonlight. We ain't done with So Fly yet. Hold on, Moonlight.
Okay.
No, you done because you're gonna chew on
No,
that
we ain't
Christmas
done with
dinner
you.
forever.
We ain't done
I'm
with
gonna
you
hear
yet.
about this.
No, we
This
ain't
two
done with
years,
you yet.
3 months
You think
now.
you a good woman? Any man in the chat think this a good woman that on Christmas, because it matters the time. This is Christmas where you brought family and friends over, and you
Mm, mm,
decided
mm.
you decided to go spend time with a man you don't like. Listen how asinine this sound, man. You said you have people in your life that you like and that you care about, but you spent more time talking about a man that you don't like at a time where you're supposed to have been thinking about your family. Please make that make sense.
I spent 5 minutes on your chat, and I
You
think a
wasn't on
few
my
minutes on
chat. You
Uncle
was
Chuck.
on. You
Yeah,
were
I did.
actually, ma'am. You were actually was on that junkies panel, and y'all
I
was
came to
talking.
your panel first, though. Excuse me, I came to your panel
We ain't
first.
talking about my panel. We're talking about
Okay,
the.
well I'm telling you.
Okay,
All
but
right.
we're not talking about that. Let's go with what we're talking about. We don't want to waste time talking about that. We're not talking about the 5 minutes that make you look good. We're talking about the 2.5, 3 hours that you spent on the junkies panel.
I wasn't up there that long. That's a lie.
Ma'am, I have it on video.
I want you to. I hope you do, because I know it wasn't no 2 hours. I was too busy to be on there that long. So stop it.
Why were
I
you
know
on a
you love
panel?
to exaggerate, but
Why were
let's
you on
keep
a
it true.
panel? Why were you on a panel, period, talking about someone you don't like during a time where
Okay.
it's about family and friends?
I was up there to defend Uncle Shug. I'm sorry, but that's what I was doing. And
First of
I
all,
even
stop saying that
apologized to
name.
my family.
Stop saying that name on my panel. You can call him that if you want. Over here, he's a junkie. So
Why the hell would you want to defend him?
right. So this is a good excuse for somebody who's supposed to be a grown, educated woman, but she would rather spend time defending a strange man because he's a strange man to her too. So she's talking about a strange man, defending a strange man during Christmas at a time where she's supposed to be with her family, talking about a guy she don't like. And this makes sense to her? So Fly, you gotta unmute your mic, Fly.
Oh, yes, I unmuted. Yes, I'm listening to you.
Respectfully, some of that time can be used to work out and take better care of your own body.
Carcino, and don't make me cut you out.
Halima said that in the super chat. You can read it off.
Oh, Halima. Well, you know what? I chose to do what I did. Okay, I made a choice. I did what I did, and that's that. And I've already apologized to my family, my guests. We ate dinner. We enjoyed ourselves. We watched movies. Okay, we laughed and talked the rest of the evening. Okay,
that's one night.
That's it.
Could it be some truth? Listen, could it be some truth to what she's saying about some of those 2 and 3 hour panels that you go on? You might could spend maybe 30, 40 minutes on an elliptical, on a treadmill or something to help.
Wow, here we go.
I'm asking.
Here we go.
This is a woman who asked you that question. So I'm trying to ask you
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think you could spend a little time to yourself instead of being up on these? No, yes.
Woo. You know what? I do spend time. That's why I take time away from these panels and shit. I take my time away from this and I do what I want to do. I do my crafting, I do my hobbies, I do things. I've got quite a few hobbies that I do. Plus, I got to go help feed the homeless on certain days with my sis. I do things. So I'm not always up on nobody's panel all day, every day. It's not true. I do have things to do in life. Okay?
You are lying.
I'm not listening to you because you do that every time. You always interject with that bullshit. I'm telling you what I do. I don't have to lie to you. I do what I do. I take care of things. I take care of my family. I do what I have to do.
That wasn't me saying you was lying, by the way.
No, I know. I know who it is. It's the same one from last time that was up here. I know who it is.
We can look at the timestamp.
No shit.
I don't care about your timestamps.
So if I play a couple videos of you up there for hours, would you stay here and listen to yourself?
I know I can be up there. I've been up there 6 hours before. No. So what?
Yes, no.
Hell, how long is this live? 5.5 hours already? We can't go by that. That's weird, people. Come on. Give me a break with that.
Why do you say we can't go by that? And why do you say it's weird? You're not getting paid to be on a live. You're on a live every night for no reason. And you're talking about strange people.
Because I want to talk. How about that? I enjoy talking.
Exactly. You want to talk. So do you have real people in real life to talk to? That's what it said. That's what we're alluding to.
I do. Of course I do.
No. Most people want to talk to real people in real life, not strange people they don't know. You brought people over your house that you say you love to talk about.
I do.
And you're defending the stranger. That dude don't give a shit about you. You defending the guy that don't give a damn.
I defended you as well. What are you talking about?
I don't need defending. If you look up my videos, I think I defend myself very well.
I hear you, but everybody in this chat and comment section defends you, so I'm not listening.
Listen, the crazy thing is you keep talking about all this defense. You don't even defend your damn self.
Yeah.
That man disrespect you on every panel. And that junkie don't defend you. You don't even defend you. You sit here and laugh. You only get tough over here because you know we're not gonna call you out your name. I know her type. She really is scary. She acting tough over here because she know we got a little more respect than over there. But I'm
not scary.
I know people that'll break down that little fake tough stuff. I can break it down too, but I just wouldn't do it on camera because I know you faking. You fake confident.
You don't know me, Kwame Brown.
That laugh that you got, that's a fake laugh. Because
everybody says your laugh is fake. Is it fake?
It could be, but they don't know me, so their opinion.
You don't know me.
Exactly.
Okay.
So this is my opinion. So if that's their opinion that my laugh is fake, then that's their opinion.
All right. Well, touche. Touche.
You got a lot of fake confidence because when you're talking, when you're confronted in your face with people that disrespect you right in front of you, you have no smoke for them.
I
You got
said
no
something
smoke.
to Peep Game about
You didn't
that. I
say,
did.
excuse me, P Gang. You know that that's
I
the
said that's
last
enough
time.
of your
That's
sneak
the last
dissing.
time
And
that you
then
gonna disrespect me like that, P Gang. And that fat girl that he put up there, that was me. And once you told him that was you, he didn't stop. He doubled down. Oh, I thought it was Precious. Stop it, PK. That ain't calling nobody out. That ain't checking nothing. You sit there.
okay, well,
You
I don't
sit
know. I
there
know
and
you
made a
didn't play the
joke
whole
out of
thing,
it.
so I'm not worried about it.
Look at what you're doing now. You try to make it so hard for somebody to talk to you. You don't like to hear the truth. That's why you're so quick to respond. That's exactly why you're so quick to respond. You don't want to let it sink in that you're being disrespected because you're afraid to stand up for yourself. Over here, we don't disrespect you. You've been told to come paint
What?
that narrative. You've been told to come paint that narrative about me, and that's sad. When you
I read your chat. Excuse me.
actually
I
do
read your
something
chat.
about the game, that don't got nothing to do with me. Don't you see Halima put in the chat the views of people in it's 800 people in this chat. Do you think 800, 900 people got the same views as me? That's the weak excuse you're told to say. You
No.
hear me, you hear what I say, you hear me talking to you, and I tell you what I think, and I tell you what I say.
Yeah, you said you were gonna throw cheeseburgers. I heard you.
I said keep some cheeseburgers to keep somebody like you off of them. If we gonna tell jokes,
Somebody like me.
if we gonna tell jokes, I think that's a better joke than stinking B word and all this other stuff that they do. You're not above a joke, man. You want to play
No, I'm
victim.
not above a joke.
I
I
know, but
like to tell
you just
jokes.
want to play
So,
victim all the time. You want to talk up under man's clothes, but then if they say have an extra cheeseburger for you, you want to play victim. So basically, a man can't say nothing to you. You can walk around here like you just stomping a bad motherfucker because you want to use rules. That don't make you a bad motherfucker because you use rules. The baddest motherfucker.
there are no
No, no, no,
rules.
no.
You
Let me
can say
tell you
what you
something. Let
want
me
to
tell you
about
something to you, sweetheart. Because I've been hearing a lot of women on YouTube talking about how bad they is and all this other stuff. Word to the wise. Being bad is earned and taken. It ain't something that's given to you. It ain't just a bunch of talking and then calling people on other people. When a man say he bad, if I walk in the gym right now and say I'm the strongest motherfucker in here, ain't no rule can make it to where other men don't put in place to make me prove what I said. I would have to get up under that weight bench and I would have to prove every damn thing I said. All the talking over with when you make statements like that. You keep saying you this strong thing and then you cry weak every time somebody say something to you. Which one is it? Is you strong? Is you loud? Is you aggressive? And then as soon as somebody say something back, you turn powder puff mushmelly. So it's kind of hard to read a person like you.
it.
You want to be a
No,
victim.
you're not. That's not true.
You just want to
Yeah,
be a
You're
victim, so
you're
fly.
painting a picture of me, and
I'm
you
sorry.
threw my picture up to embarrass me. That's what you did. Okay, I don't have
Your
to make up it.
ma'am, if your picture embarrasses you, that's you. But that's your picture, ma'am.
You did it to
If
embarrass me.
your picture embarrasses you,
Well,
then
you can
that's
sit
you,
there and
ma'am.
play these games, but you
I'm
know
not
what you
playing
got.
no game. You can't tell me why I do something. You don't own that authority over me to tell me why I do something. We put a face on it when people talk like you. That's not to embarrass. That's to get to know the person. I get up
No,
here, I get up here and I cam up. People know what I look like. So don't tell
Well,
me why I did
Moonlight,
something. You
you
tell me
know what?
Moonlight
I'm
back
gonna
chat
say
has just admitted that she would not let her daughter be around Uncle Crack.
Moonlight did.
Yeah, she said she wouldn't let her daughter be around him.
Why she wouldn't let her daughter be around him?
Because I asked her the question. I said, "Would you let your daughter around him?" And she said she wouldn't even. She said, "I won't even let my brothers around him." And
So why she go around him?
she suffered potential abuse. Let me see what exactly she said. She suffered potential abuse, and she's discussed this before on another panel. But Ant is still
What
shooting
is
his shot.
potential abuse?
Good, Ant. Ant's still shooting his shot. He want that date, boy. He want to take it down. He wants the moonlight, boy. He
Did
wants
she meant to say mental abuse? Potential mean it's potential to happen, but what you mean potential abuse? I ain't hear.
I don't know.
You gotta
Moonlight
put
in
that
there.
okay.
I was
Well,
studying Earth.
Yeah,
Kwame.
she's studying herb.
Kwame, Moonlight wants to get a chance to talk. She said that I
Go
was
ahead,
being,
Moonlight.
she said I was being aggressive, and I want to show the chat that I'm not, because I hear them talking shit, saying I'm an instigator and all that. Nah, go ahead, Moonlight, speak your piece. I ain't gonna interject. Go on ahead.
Oh, JJ talking to you, Soulfly. As a woman, you are not a leader. You are a follower. Me and everyone else can see it. Get a hobby and read a book. Learn respect as a woman, and know when to shut the fuck up.
JJ, I don't listen to you.
Oh shit.
Tamper,
Okay?
tamper.
You do this every time. You get
Why
over
not?
here and
Because
you
her
try to talk real
occupation.
slick to me, JJ. Don't get that.
Tamper.
Is that why you don't respect
Regina,
her? Because of her
don't
occupation?
speak to me, Regina.
No, that's cool, Eagle. He says that why you don't respect her because of her occupation.
That's a little weird, man.
Okay, let me explain something to you.
Y'all
And I'm
folks
glad,
love to say-
I'm glad you said this. Good. I'm gonna make this real quick.
Okay.
I had a cousin,
Because
first
it is
cousin of mine,
Moonlight's turn.
that was a stripper. I don't encourage any woman to do that job. None of them.
Oh, we need
I
to
wouldn't want
find you
want
then, because us
anybody to do
men, we
that
don't have
job.
no problem with.
I
So
wouldn't
us
encourage
men,
you to do that job. No, I would not.
yeah, we'll never encourage.
Fuck off. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about.
Yeah,
You
we can
had
see
to
why
come
you
with that
exist.
bullshit. And that was you, Carcino.
Tamper, tamper.
That was you. I know
Tamper
your fucking
down.
mouth.
Yeah,
No, I
like,
wouldn't do that job, Carcino.
I ain't
Even
reading
if
that
I
one.
had the shape, I wouldn't do it, okay?
I'm
I
not.
think it's a disgusting job. Now, that's what she told you to do. That's her business. But I don't agree with it, okay?
So
think
you
Yeah,
would
how dare
downplay her
you?
Hey,
because
whoa,
of her
whoa,
Bro,
whoa.
occupation?
cut that shit, Carcino. And I'm sick of it.
So you
I
Sick
would
think,
of it.
agree with you.
you think
So you
Megan Thee
would
Stallion is? You
No,
think
no
Megan?
what? You know what?
Hold
Oh,
on,
no.
so fly. You think
I
Megan
am
Thee Stallion
agreeing
is
with you
disgusting?
that you believe that that is a disgusting job, and I would
Right.
believe for you, yes, I believe that. Yeah, you would.
Cause
Kwame,
hey, listen.
Kwame and Carcino, y'all gotta give Fly credit.
Yeah,
I
she's
mean, she do
bad.
got
Thank
more
you.
You
heart
are
than some of
horrible.
these punk weak
You
niggas that won't even hit the link and speak their piece.
Exactly.
you
But
are
I will
horrible.
give you credit, Fly.
why
You
do you
holding
look
Fuck
your
down
you,
own.
on
Cause being
someone
up
Carcino.
here
with
against
You
occupation?
start this bullshit. You kick this hornet's nest every fucking time, Carcino. You got to
Tamper,
come up here and take a
tamper,
break.
What are you?
tamper
You come here and
down.
take this bullshit every time, Carcino.
Tamper.
She
So
ain't
do
do
you
that to
look
peep
down
game.
on?
I can't let you DP nobody over here. You ain't do that to peep game. You were smiling and laughing.
Let peep game up.
Smile and laugh while you DP
Let
over here.
let peep game
Tamper
up.
down.
All I said is
let him
I
up.
agree.
He's scared.
Peep Game never said I was gonna be on no poll and nobody wants to see no. You know what, Carcino? I just cannot
Hey,
stand
listen,
you.
let that
I
go. You
cannot.
keep trying to make the whole conversation about that. We ain't stuck on that.
But
Right, I
I'm
Nobody
not.
said
want to see you
I
strip,
agree
but my
with you
hey,
that
nobody
you
want
would
to see
that
you
way.
strip.
I agree. I wouldn't want to see you either.
My homeboy, 115 pounds now. I thought he was 122, but he like
I
150.
wouldn't want to see you either, Car.
I don't want to hear all that. So fly, stop trying to take over the panel. It's not your turn. See, there you go, trying to get so much attention. Now you're being gluttonous. Now this ain't the dinner table. Chill out. But anyway,
Okay, Kwame,
I had to
who
get my
turn
little
is it? Cause
sneakers in
F
because you
you
want to
been
keep
bitching
messing
and
with.
complaining. First I'm
Yeah,
an instigator, now I'm corny. Shut up, F you. Hit the panel. You probably a troll from
You
the
so rude.
Jeepers Creepers
I'm
chat.
not
F
being
you
rude.
over
I'm
there
not gonna
talking
let you
mess.
talk over my
Shut
panel.
your ass up.
But
One
now
mic.
I'm gluttonous, huh?
Where's
It is
Listen,
okay, all
moonlight.
right,
listen.
Moonlight.
It is
Soulfly want to eat
moonlight's
up.
turn. So
It's
fly.
Moonlight
Soulfly
time.
want to eat up all the
Yeah,
attention on the panel.
go ahead, moonlight.
Wow. I am old, so I had to try to hold on to a couple of thoughts I had.
Appreciate you, moonlight. You did a great job.
Thank you
Got to
so
give
much.
props where props due.
Thank you so much. Well, you done confirmed for me
So
that you don't
fly. If
let.
you come off that mic again, I'm booting you out. Everybody else stayed on mute. Mute your mic.
Wait, Mom. I'm coming.
Go ahead. Go ahead, moonlight.
I'm coming. Give me a minute. Yes. So I offered a truce, but you said no, Kwame. I just wanted to make that known.
When did you talk to me about a truce?
While I was on the panel.
So you said you wanted a truce? When I didn't hear you say that.
You said no. Be that as it may, be
Wait a
that
minute.
as it.
Excuse me, ma'am. When did you? If you're speaking for me, I'm asking. When did I say no? Because I don't remember you saying let's have a truce.
Yeah, I said, Kwame, do you want a truce? You said no.
Moonlight, you high?
I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't gonna say I'm high. You know,
You got to be high to the motherfucker because you ain't never asked me for no truth, bro.
I
Like,
mean, I ain't gonna say I'm
Oh no, she
high.
did. She
I
did.
mean, I had one or
She
two
yeah.
drinks,
asked
but
for
I
a
ain't
truth,
high.
but
Man, she asked Big Mom
multiple
for real.
people were talking, Kwame. She did
Right,
ask
right,
for
right.
one, but
But
Yeah,
his
she
I
no
didn't
did.
say
wasn't
no.
directed at you, Moonlight.
Yeah, so Moonlight, I definitely want a truce because I don't know how this all started. I don't really know you, ma'am. So starting now, it could be a definite truce because I don't know you.
You see, you had to add a little bit to it, huh?
What did
You
I
had to
add?
add a little bit to it. I don't know you either, Kwame. You
Right.
don't know me. I don't know you. It's just things that you do on the platform. Do we have to go and kind of digress?
No, ma'am. I agree with the truce.
Thank you. I
Thank
don't
you
know
so
where
much.
that leads me, but
You will get
I'm
only
busy.
compliment. You say you don't know where it leads you where?
I'm busy.
So you need to talk bad about me. So I tell you what. Why don't you start coming? Listen. Why don't you start coming back
Because
with
I
this
gotta
chat?
talk back because you do raccoonish shit. So I gotta
Okay.
hear
So I
about
tell
every
you
now
what.
and then.
I tell you what. You can come back over here and troll me. Just don't go too crazy.
Okay, so could you ask your girl who threw up? Because if I
I
call her
don't have a
initials,
girl.
if I could you ask your friend? Because I don't want to throw up no
Oh
initials.
God, they've been attaching people to me for
I
forever.
don't want
Y'all
to
don't
throw up
listen.
no initials. Could you ask her to allow me to come in the chat and do what the hell I want to do?
You
I'm not
don't
even
have to.
talking to her. I don't
Moonlight,
even talk to her.
I don't know why you try to play so innocent. Everybody get to see the chat. We get to see what you do.
She starts first.
Oh shucks.
Anywho, let that go ahead. Let
I'm
that
just
go
saying,
ahead. I'm
Moonlight.
gonna
I ain't gonna
roll.
say nothing but good stuff about you. Just compliments.
Yeah. Now, can you please elaborate on what you were saying in the chat about?
Yes, I shall. Thank you so much for asking, Instigator Carcino.
Not instigate. I just
Thanks
wanted to
so
know.
much for asking because we're having a chat and you just have the need, the desire, a strong desire to make a point, Carcino, Mr. Googler. Okay?
You have a daughter, and we want to hear your answer
Right. So, what is the question?
about letting your daughter around that panel host over there, that junkie.
That junkie.
That is a little bit, you guys know that I mod for that channel, right?
Yeah. So now
So
you don't have to call him out his name.
okay. So although you guys know that, and I'm here with Soulfly, and we do frequent that channel and respect that person, don't disrespect although you have something against him. Because you see what? I'm not disrespecting your friend, although I think some of your actions are questionable to me.
No,
I'm not going to
I think
disrespect your friend.
I think between me and him, in all fairness, he get to call me whatever on his panel, just like I'm able to call him whatever on my panel. Don't nobody
Okay.
get to tell him on his panel that he can't call me a 7-foot punk or whatever, what have you. So you can't do that over here either. So go
All
ahead
right.
and
See, you do come with
answer
some
your question.
smart.
Though. Would you let?
Yeah, you
I
do
don't
come
think
with
you'll
some
let your
smart
daughter around him though.
responses. Yeah,
I
you
don't think
do
you
come with some well thought responses sometimes, Kwame. I
Thank
listen to you every now and then, and it's hard to hear some of your, some of the videos on the other channel, but
Yeah.
I go through it, and
So
you
will you let
surprise
your
me,
kid around though?
huh?
Will you let your kid around him though?
Okay, so you're asking me that for what? What are you
No,
guys
I didn't
saying
ask you
that he
that.
did?
I thought that was the
You
original
see
question.
this? Do you see this? Do you see what you put up here? Do you see this one here?
I highlight
Do you
everybody who
see
super
what you
chat.
highlighted here with this
I
one
highlight
here?
every super chat.
Let me digress just a little bit.
So,
Give me a second. Let me
I
just
know you're
digress.
trying to get out of answering the question, but
You don't want me to digress?
in the back chat, it's alleged that
Okay.
you would not have your kid around him. So we just
Well,
want to
why
hear
wouldn't
why
I?
not.
No, I said something. I mean, that was a general conversation I'm having with Carcino, who was trying to instigate. He's asking me, would I let Uncle Suge around my daughter? I'm like, why are you asking me that? Like, why are you asking me that?
Did you say yes or no?
I haven't seen a crack news or whatever you're talking about. Why are you asking me that, Sino?
Did you say yes or no?
I didn't say yes to that
Yeah,
question.
you said no.
I did not say yes to that question. What I did say
So did you
was,
say no?
What do you mean? I did not say yes to that question or
So
no.
that
I'm
means
having
you
a
said no.
Pull up the conversation, please. Can we pull up the conversation and stop
I'm
asking me
asking.
1,000
So
questions?
No,
I'm
you're
asking.
here.
I'm
Answer.
asking you what you said.
Queen Regina, go to the private chat and let's see the exchange between me and
But you're
Christina.
here. You're here. Speak. Speak.
Answer the question.
Speak your words.
Apologize to
Speak
JJ.
your words.
Apologize to JJ. JJ can go suck our blood clot mother. Fuck you, hoe.
Damn,
Your
why
mouth
gotta be
too
all
blood
that?
clot
Why you
big,
talking
Yeah,
like
bitch.
that?
goddamn,
Chill
why
out.
gotta be all that, man?
Anywho, your mouth too big for being the person that you is. I'm an
So
accomplished
is
person. Go ahead.
your mouth too big too, mama. Be quiet.
Anyways,
Be quiet,
you
mama.
wanna ask me an open question like
You know
I know
exactly
what
what
you
you
can
said.
ask,
Here I go.
Christina.
I am Sydney, man.
You want
She
to ask
doesn't
me a
want to
question,
answer the
Christina?
question
Like you think?
on
Why you asking
video.
me that question, Christina? Why you?
Just
Why would I
answer it.
not? Why would I not have my daughter around Uncle Shug? Why would I not?
Cause he a pedophile.
What type
I
of
don't know that. I
yo?
didn't say that.
You see
Allegedly.
how you guys are
Allegedly.
slandering somebody?
Allegedly. Sorry.
I didn't.
Yes, say allegedly. That is so freaking messed up to try to assassinate someone's
Go check his
character.
IG.
When in the next breath you're saying don't assassinate Kwame's character without proof. Huh? Didn't
Go
you
check
guys
the
just
Come on
drag?
now, JJ. Don't
Didn't
go
you
low because
guys?
he being dumb.
Didn't you guys just what? I'm sorry. What are you saying is being done?
I said for JJ not to go low just because that you're being dumb.
Do you
meaning
see
you're
how she
stupid.
can do it? No, don't give her no direction. She does that when I enter your chat. Don't
Well,
give her no.
Because you
Don't give the
how you
stripper
gonna
no
tell me not to
direction.
give a direction? I don't see it when he entered the chat. You want to complain about it, and then when I see it and say something about it, you don't want me to give a direction. So which one is it? You just want
Let
to
her
cry the whole
go.
time.
You see you see all the people
So
up here already?
Moonlight, you
See all the
telling
people up
me
here
you
already,
never
but
heard
she
of any of
never
these
hits
accusations?
the panel. She
So
never hits the
Moonlight,
panel. Yes,
Moonlight.
Carcino. Yes,
Yes.
Carcino. Why did you ask me that question,
I
sir?
asked you that because of the accusations that's been put out there about that man.
By who?
I'm gonna show you. Let me just show
Yes,
you.
please do. Because I don't know
Please
what the
show.
hell you're talking
All
about.
right,
Like
stop talking so
I'm
loud.
not a
You being loud.
YouTuber.
Calm down. Calm
I
down.
do go to work.
Calm
And I
down.
don't get to look at everybody's
All
channel.
right.
Just like I didn't see damn
Tamper. Tamper down.
I know she ain't got no friends.
The drugs kick in.
Come up here and talk about, huh? I'm gonna expose you.
Go put your heels
Boy,
on
this
and go
nigga
on
trying.
the blade.
Boy, these motherfuckers trying. I don't know, Kwame Brown. You tell me who they is. You ain't gonna show them gifts, is you? That's what I wanted you to do.
Moonlight. So when y'all say that we are lying on this man, calling him a name, all I said was following young girls on Instagram. And this is his Instagram. This is the young white girls that he's following on Instagram. This is not slander. This is not talking against somebody's name. This is a fact that I showed. So these are all young girls that he's following. Bria looks about like a 14, 15-year-old. So
Would you want that man following your daughter?
Yeah, you guys are in a chat supporting a man that when he's asked by another man, hey, why are you following teenage girls? All of y'all hooting and hollering, talking about defending a man when the proof is right there. What is the defense? How did you defend him? Defend him now. What's your defense to that?
How did I defend him?
Yeah, right now. What's your defense to him following young girls?
I don't have to defend a big grown man. Just
But you
like I
did,
don't
though.
defend you because what you look. I'm not
I'm
gonna
asking right now. How do you defend?
Let me ask.
Now.
How do you defend this right now?
Jesus Christ.
I'm asking.
I went directly to Uncle Shook. Why do you keep? I went directly to
Stop
Uncle.
saying that junkie's name on my
All right.
panel. You can answer the question without saying a junkie's name. I know you're good at this. You're very educated. So the question is, what y'all do is y'all are so emotionally wrapped up in beating some game of not liking Kwame and liking him that y'all don't look at the facts. What Kwame said and what everybody has been saying is that he follows young girls on the internet. But since it's all about who we like,
Can I,
can.
Kwame?
Come on, Moonlight. I'm gonna need you to stop interrupting. Since he can tell you that it's all, since he can tell you that, oh, they're calling me a pedophile when nobody said pedophile. I've gotten on my panel 3 or 4 times and said that you're following young white girls. So why can't you speak about that? None of y'all don't want to speak about when you actually see that he's actually following young white girls. What do you have to say about that now?
I see the Instagram that you went to. I didn't see your Instagram because during that live when
All
you
right, next. Your turn, SoFly. What do you have to say about that?
Now that is a shame.
It's a real shame.
That is a
They,
shame.
they
You can't
all talk about me. What I told you, Sino?
That's sad.
It's
That is
all
sad.
about who we like.
Yep.
Hello.
Gotta make an excuse.
I said it. Carcino, am I gonna speak or not? Are you gonna keep talking?
Well, I'm sorry. I
I'm
didn't know
answering
you.
the question. Kwame asked me a question. I'm answering it.
Okay.
I said at the time that it happened, I said I don't know how old they are. Yes, they do look young, but I can't say that they're underage. I don't know. Their ages are not posted on there. So how do I know? There are a lot
Okay,
of people
so
that look younger.
I'm gonna tell
They
you how
may
you
look
know.
young.
I'm going to tell you how you know without you over talking the panel, bull rushing the panel. Just like you say you educated, just like you ask questions about JJ and me and everybody else. You sitting on that man panel night for night. If you want to know something, why didn't you ask him? How old are the girls that's on this panel or on this Instagram? Stop saying that this man called you a pedo and say what I actually said. Hey, Kwame is not saying that. He's going on his panel to say over and over again that he didn't say that. He's saying that you actually are following young girls. So why can't you speak towards that, and why haven't you asked him that yet? So Fly, you don't have a question when it's a real answer. When it's a real question,
I'm
you
here.
got nothing to
I'm
say.
listening. Are you done?
I've been done. You got nothing to say when it's a real question. It's, are you done? I'm about to
No,
answer that. Let me finish.
I was
Why
gonna
haven't
answer
you
the
asked this
question.
man one time about any of this stuff that's said about him on the internet?
Well, he's already answered that though. He's already answered that.
What did he answer?
He answered it in one of his lives.
What did he say? You were there.
He said he didn't know those girls.
So his
That's what he
finger,
said.
his finger accidentally hit
First,
the like.
he said, listen, like I said, you can follow anybody. It doesn't, you can follow anybody on IG. I don't have an IG, so I don't know about all that. And I don't have Facebook anymore.
Okay,
But you
well,
can, when I had Facebook,
if you don't know about all that, let us explain to you. You can follow anybody by hitting the follow button. So he hit the follow button. Now what you got to say?
okay, so he hit the follow button. It doesn't mean he knows the age of those girls, though. I
Come
just
on,
can't put
man.
that heaviness on him. Just like I wouldn't put anything heavy on you. I
You've
wouldn't
been
do it.
putting heavy shit on me this whole time, and you don't even know me. So don't even try that.
What?
I
You
ain't
put
asked. I
yourself
didn't
on
ask
him.
you.
You heavy.
I didn't ask you to put nothing heavy
Queen
on me.
Regina, and so are you.
We're not doing the Queen Regina thing. You wait on Queen Regina to talk to deflect from the conversation. If you want to
Goodbye.
argue with Queen Regina, I can drop you and let Moonlight up, where you can argue in the back. We asking real questions about a guy that y'all seem to be double dutchers for, and
I'm not double dutching.
I want y'all to see it. This is what the ladies in the families do to these young girls. That things happen to them, and how some women rationalize it is that if they like the young man, they'll let it
Whoa.
slide. They'll let it slide. She's not
Hold
asking.
on.
She's not asking this man the same amount of questions that she asked me. She's more worried about my penis than worried about a man who potentially is following young girls. Matter of fact, not potential. We can show it right here. Irrefutable
Come
evidence.
up here and talk about, huh? I'm gonna expose you. Boy, this nigga trying. Boy, these motherfuckers trying. I don't know, Kwame Brown. You tell me who they is. You ain't gonna show them gifts, is you? That's what I wanted you to do.
Irrefutable evidence that these young babies are on this channel. We don't know the exact age, but they look, from the look of these girls, they look teenage, high school age girls. But they want to ask everybody everything. But then when we get to asking questions, then we can't ask that. This girl looked like she's in middle school, maybe 9th grade.
Wow.
But he don't know how he followed her. His
Right,
hand
I don't
slipped.
know.
Okay.
His hand slipped on those. And it's black women. These two black women now, they'll turn the other way because they don't like me.
Now, if you
I'm
go
not
back
turning.
to that, you will
Hold
see
on. I'm not turning the other.
he was following 69 people. So how in the world was these accidents? So he's specifically not going around following a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody
Okay.
going out there just hit follow. So he's following 69 people.
Which
So
ain't
he's
shit.
specific. So he's being very specific in who he's following. That's what that shows. Go back and play that show that one more time. And
All
you'll
right.
see how many people following
You
him.
can say it all you want to.
SoFly. We don't need you on camera all the damn day. That's over there on that junkie panel. See, what she do is she don't care what we say because she need a place to go. At least Moonlight was honest to say, well, damn, I'm gonna be goddamn unbusy. At least she's honest. This girl want to lie.
How am I lying? I said I don't know.
Lying because you can't stop talking. You sound nervous.
I've been quiet.
Well, try to exercise a little more quiet right now while I find the video, please.
You know what?
Up here and talk about, I'm gonna expose you. Boy, this nigga trying. Boy, these motherfuckers trying.
69.
I don't know, Kwame Brown. You tell me who they is.
And he specifically
You ain't gonna show them gifts, is you? That's what I wanted you to do.
You see that? Specifically following 69. So he specifically is following these girls.
And that little girl had a leather jacket on.
Yeah.
See that little girl in the blue? She had a leather jacket on. I'm gonna have to pause it at that little leather jacket.
Yep, he's specifically following these girls. So they're targeted.
Mm-hmm.
Why you over there just growing SoFly and all that?
Hey,
Boy,
but
you
look,
really,
I'm clearing my throat.
hold
I'm
on.
clearing my.
Do you know Suge? Do you know him? Have you met him? Like, you should not be vouching for strangers this much. I know you're desperate for attention, but you should not be vouching for
I'm
strangers.
not desperate for anything. I wish you stop saying that about me.
Yes, you are.
You know what? I'm out of here.
All right, bye. We don't gonna give you no out message.
Yeah.
Moonlight, are you ready and prepared for the truth?
Hello?
Hello? Are you ready and prepared for the truth?
Ready and prepared for the truth. As a matter of fact, what I was saying was
No, we ain't talking about that, Moonlight. We talking about this right here. This is what we talking about, Moonlight. This is what we talking about.
Up here and talk
I
about,
asked the question.
I'm gonna expose you. Boy, this nigga trying. Boy, these motherfuckers trying.
Hello?
I don't know, Kwame Brown. You tell me who they is. You ain't gonna show them gifts, is you? That's what I wanted you to.
Hello?
Watch this, Carcino. It's a girl on the right. She gonna have a blue leather jacket on. Right down here to the right. Blue leather jacket right here. Leather jacket right there. I gotta find that leather jacket.
Yeah, I saw that. Unbelievable. Now you tell me that that's not targeted. When you got 711 people following you and you specifically is following 69, that means you ain't going around following everybody. You specifically following certain things. So those young people that I don't know how they got there. You know how they got there. You hit the damn follow button. You hit the button that said follow, and you clicked it on it and followed it. That's how they got there.
So Moonlight, are you defending that, Moonlight?
Huh? So
Does
let
your,
me ask.
does your dislike for me trump what you just saw?
No, not at all. I don't have any dislike for you that high that would
So
trump.
is that okay what he's doing,
Uh,
following those young girls?
So what I did was ask him the question, which is why don't you bring up the video where I asked him the question when you guys accused him of being the P word?
We didn't accuse him of that. Show us the video we saying us saying that.
Did. He just did. And that was what was going on in the chat.
So
when,
you hold on. You said us. You heard a video of me saying the P word?
No,
Or
not
me.
P word in the chat. When you
ain't got nothing to do with the chat. That don't got nothing to do with the chat.
in the
That's
chat.
what y'all do. Y'all deflect from what the content creator is saying.
God.
I said, okay, I'm gonna stay it slow. He's following young girls on the internet. And then I'm gonna play the video. And after I play the video of exactly what I said, can we stick to how it's said and not that some P word? So he's following young girls. I'm gonna run the clip. You tell me if that's what he's doing or not.
Come up here and talk about, huh? I'm gonna expose you. Boy, this nigga trying. Boy, these motherfuckers trying. I don't know, Kwame Brown. You tell me who they is. You ain't gonna show them gifts, is you? That's what I wanted you to do.
That leather jacket.
And the young girls know he better, they know that he's a loser and should stay away from him.
Mm-hmm. He can get Adidas now. Now, Moonlight, come on with it. You gotta unmute your mic.
Yes. So looking at that, they do look young. You're saying that they're underage girls that he's allegedly following. So I did go
said young
ask him
girls.
about that, and I went to the panel and I did ask him about that using the accusation that you guys had slung at him.
We
And
did
he
not
said
slang
to
the neck. All right,
He
we
said
gotta
to me,
move on.
no, Kwame.
We
He
gotta
said
move on.
no.
You went right back to the accusation crap, and we said that
I'm
he's
saying
following young
that
girls.
that does look like young girls.
So why is he following those young girls?
Can we get him on the panel?
Where is he?
Because I went and asked him the question myself.
Where is he?
When
Go
you
get
guys
him.
said that
We
he was
want to
the
know.
P
We
word.
want to know. Go
And
get
I was
him.
told by him that that is a lie, that is
Okay.
untrue. That's
Okay,
what I
but
was
where is
told
he?
by him directly. And I was on his panel. You can go back to the videotape and see it.
So he said he wasn't following them?
No, I heard what he said. He said they trying to put the charges on him, trying to say he's a P word. He never answered the question.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought, because all he seems to do is deflect and try to make an argument that never was the case.
And that's what she's doing.
Moonlight, you
Like,
say
she
they
never
look
answered
young.
her daughter.
There's no, he doesn't have to answer any questions. He's on video and the young girls are on video, and you have acknowledged the girls look young. What more do you need?
So you're showing me the Instagram, right? And you're trying to make him now. You're trying
No.
to tell me
wait a
now.
I don't want to
Queen.
talk about him.
Hey,
You
Queen.
see young girls.
Yeah, I do. They look young, but I don't know how old they
Hey,
are.
Queen, I
I
got
don't know
one
if
better
they're a
for you.
teenager or whatever. They
Okay,
do look
Kwame.
young.
Hold on,
They
Queen.
look about
I'm
your
talking
daughter's
to
age.
Queen, Kwame.
Okay,
They
and I'm gonna
look
mute
about
you.
your daughter's age.
Listen, Carcino, he unfollowed them all.
Kwame, he said that you unfollowed young girls as well.
I did not. The young lady that y'all put up there is Coach Randolph's daughter. I called Coach Randolph and got him on the page. So try again, sweetheart.
I'm not trying anything. I'm trying to
Yeah,
get to the
try
bottom
again,
of it because you
sweetheart.
guys go back and forth.
Try
You guys
again,
go back and
sweetheart.
forth all the time.
No, this ain't about no back and forth. This is about the truth. This is about the truth. And the truth
So
of the
you and
matter
him
is,
talk about it and let's other people
go
determine
get
what the
him.
truth is.
Go get him. Where
You
he
and
at?
him talk about it and let us determine what the truth.
Go get
I
him. Where
asked
he
him
at?
for I can't just be
Go
your
get your
mouthpiece and
boss.
ask him.
Go get your
him.
boss. Go get
But
your
you
boss.
Go get him.
I'm
Damn.
sorry, Carcino,
Go
did you
get
say
your
go
boss.
get my boss?
You
Yeah,
heard
go
her
get
Did you
say
say
go
go
get
get
him.
my boss, Carcino?
Yeah, go get your boss.
I don't have a boss, Carcino. So we
Yeah,
can
you
talk
do.
about the lips that
Yeah,
you
you
got,
do.
the circle around your lips.
Oh
Don't do it.
Lord, and the black eyes
Don't
you
go
got.
there.
Oh my God. Here she goes with
Don't
the
go
gay
there and
joke.
tell me
Look,
about my
just because
boss.
I don't want you, you don't
Look,
have to
it's
go
not.
to
Don't
this.
segue the conversation with this BS chat. Don't
No,
do
it
it.
ain't. I don't want you. I don't date
We're
crackheads.
having a chat. We're having a conversation.
What
I was asked a question,
And the conversation and the
and you're
question
talking
is
about going
answer
at
is,
you and being
would you let
attracted
your
to you.
daughter be around that man?
Would you? Would
No.
you?
No.
Okay, that's your opinion based on what you're telling
Okay,
us.
so the
But
question
you
is for
told
you.
us a lot of shit about Gil. You said a
Ask the
lot about
question.
Gil as well,
This ain't
and you
got nothing to do with
apologized
Gil.
after for
It's
it.
got nothing to do with Gil. It's
And you
answer the
apologized
question.
after for it. So
Would
should I
you
trust you?
want that?
I
No.
want Kwame and Suge to talk about it, not you. Are you
You
up
got
there
the
accusing
intellect
him?
of a
I
wet
don't care
paper
what
bag.
you want. I don't care what
And I
you
don't care
want.
what you want. Don't tell me I have a boss. I don't
You
have
do
no
have a boss.
boss.
That's
Yeah,
your
you do.
boss.
The
Who your
boss I
boss?
got pay my bills for my house
Who
and
your
Watching
my
boss?
paint
daughter.
dry is more entertaining than you Moonlight. I'm sorry. Like you're
That's your boss.
Right. That's because
You
you
on-
guys
you
have
go
an
to his
animosity.
platform every
You guys
day.
have an animosity against him personally. Yes, I get it.
we
I
don't
get
know
that.
him.
I don't know that clown.
But your animosity is strong, just like you're telling me about Kwame. So let's
He
my
doesn't
level
have
set it.
animosity.
Strong at all. I'm just speaking factually.
Don't speak nothing, because
Factually,
Kwame
he
came
was
to
following
Suge's chat.
underage
Now they
girls.
want us to be
Kwame
quiet. Speak on
Kwame
it.
came to
Don't
Suge's
speak on
chat.
it.
Go ahead. Go
That's
ahead
a
and talk.
fact.
Go
That
ahead and
was a
talk.
fact. Everything you saw was a fact. And he don't need to be here for that.
Kwame
You look
came
right
to
at it.
Suge's.
What
Okay,
do you
Kwame
think
came.
about it? What do you think about it? See, that's the thing.
Stop
You
saying
can't
that man's
explain-
name over here is a junkie.
Right.
Okay, you came to the chat. You never hit the link to say nothing.
Moonlight, you
answer
keep
the
saying
question.
okay and you keep calling his name.
Deflection.
Why? I mean,
I'm
why are
having
you
a
doing that?
Queen, I'm having a conversation with a thought that's coming out. I'm expressing a thought. Everything that you're saying. All these little names that you guys have. You want me to remember all of them?
You don't want to bring them up.
Okay,
Now,
no, I didn't make those up.
Now you brought up the fact that you suffered potential abuse too, as well, right? And you said you experienced that. And as a female, don't you feel a little obligation or feel a little weird seeing that he was following specifically these young girls?
I feel weird about all of that stuff. I feel weird that is you delivering this information and you have no credibility. That's what I feel weird about. That's what I feel weird about.
I don't have any credibility. Where do you get that from?
You have no credibility. I would rather hear Kwame and him have a conversation than you.
Why?
Sound like she hating.
I know where I don't have credibility at.
Because you are actually a lapdog, actually, is what I think.
Oh, I'm a lapdog. So what are you?
You don't see me? Should I cam up again?
A bull
What is
terrier.
your credibility? What is your credibility?
That's Queen Sheba
I
in
have
the
great
bed
credibility.
talking shit.
Who am I?
Up.
Yeah.
Man, you like an old poodle.
Thank you. That's your mother, though. Don't confuse me for your mother. That's why you look the way you look.
Oh,
Why
you
you
mother
like
had
that?
you. Don't
Man,
forget,
why
your
you-
mother had you standing up. Let's tell the whole audience. On all fours.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
I hear it in your voice.
How do you know that?
Why them
You sound
curtains
like a
look
dog.
like that?
I hear it in your voice. Your mother had you on
mad.
all fours.
He's mad because
You're
I
mad
turned
that nobody
him
wants
on.
you.
Oh.
This
Am
goes
I?
You're
Am
old
I?
and you're lonely. You're old
I'm
and
the
lonely.
grandmother with the
You're
13.
old and lonely.
Okay, Miss Crenshaw.
You a
Okay,
young
Miss
granny. You a
Figaro.
young granny.
Okay,
You a young
Old and
granny.
lonely.
go back on the
Y'all
plane.
loud, boy.
You're
Y'all
old
loud.
and lonely.
Go back on the plane.
Armando.
Let me say
And they talking about
You
me
mad?
being horrible on the panel. I've
You
been
mad?
quiet for damn near an hour.
You
But
mad,
okay.
sir? I'm
you a
old and
young
lonely.
granny.
You mad? And this granny got a 13-year-old, so you know the pussy tight. Pussy wall.
My
What?
God.
Okay, you're
Oh
talking
my
X-rated.
Oh,
Yeah.
Watch it, you're talking X-rated.
Oh my
Sorry.
lord.
disrespecting the man.
We're
Now,
going.
man. Come on.
Oh my god.
Those girls are looking
Man.
We're
about
gonna have to
your
edit her out of here. We're
I
gonna have to
have a
edit all
question
that
Yeah,
parts
for
out.
we
Kwame.
we gonna
Can I
keep it
talk?
down the
Can I
middle.
talk
That's
or no?
X-rated language.
Yeah,
Unless
Ellie,
We're
you
Ellie,
grown.
go
Oh,
ahead,
he's got
Ellie.
a lot of language. He's got a
Moonlight,
lot of language for me.
Moonlight, calm down. We gotta
He's
let
got a
Ellie
lot of
go.
language for me. Don't
All
come
right,
at
well
me,
let me
fat.
drop you down a little bit because you're going crazy. Go ahead, Ellie.
Kwame. I see a lot of people saying, don't say this and don't say that. I thought 2.0 was where we can, talk shit to be with the fuck shit. And that's your main channel. I'm not saying,
Yeah, you can
I'm
you
not
can
trying to
curse over.
instigate, but I thought this is where we were supposed to get out,
No,
where we
you can
needed to get
curse
out.
and get it out over here, but there's certain words like the P word and the D word.
And the R
They gonna
word.
flag that and the R
The
word. Yeah,
P, the R word, the N word. Yeah, I
yeah,
know. Yes. And the F word. You
yeah.
could
So
bring her
there's
back
those
up because
certain
she was
words.
backstage.
They gonna get it.
Kwame,
I'll bring her back up.
Moonlight was backstage.
She got her daughter in the camera. I'm just waiting on her to move her daughter.
Okay, because she was backstage, unbeknownst to everybody, and she was saying a lot of stuff. So if she want to talk while I'm up here,
Go ahead,
she
Moonlight.
can.
You muted, Moonlight.
You muted, Moonlight.
Hi. Is he
Hello
done?
again, Moonlight.
Hi. Is he done? Is he done?
Hi.
Hi. Is he done? Did I answer your question, sir? You got another question for me?
No,
Who?
Elle is
You're
speaking
old
to
and
you.
lonely. I mean, like nothing
Elle.
changes. You think you're old and you're lonely. Doesn't change.
I didn't hear anything you said. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's Cool Ridge up here saying I'm old and lonely. Nigga, you saying I'm
Mo-
old and lonely.
And now you're illiterate too. It's
Moonlight.
still illegal. Like
Are
names right
you and
there. You're
Elle
literally
okay
weird as
now?
hell.
Moonlight, are
I
you and
like
Elle
Elle.
okay?
I like
Are
Queen
Elle.
you
Regina, I'm not
okay?
unmuting her.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm not unblocking her
Why not?
oh,
because
Because
Moonlight,
you're a
you came
weirdo.
for me for no reason. Okay, ma'am, and you know you did. I ain't call you no bitch. You were mad because of my departure. Period. Point blank.
I like you, Ellie. Unblock me. Unblock me, Ellie.
And now she begging for people to unblock her. That's just sad,
Shut
man.
your
You
blood
Wait,
clot.
what did she say?
You know
What
what
you
you
say,
mad
Moonlight?
about? You mad because I'm getting more dicks than you. That's your problem, Cool Ridge.
okay, you're X-rated
Whoa,
again.
And that's
Sorry,
something to
Queen.
brag
You've
about.
Sorry,
Hold
Queen.
up.
Sorry,
That's something to
Queen.
brag
You don't
about.
sound like you getting any at all.
No,
right.
what do you mean?
Right.
You sound like you in a drought.
You think so? Yo, you think so? Y'all are
Your
bugging.
daughter was just in that room, Moonlight.
Moonlight.
Nah, she's in the
Moonlight.
back. She's way in the back.
Moonlight, as
Girl.
loud as you is, your daughter can hear you
She's
talking
way
about how
in the
many.
back. She's
No. I'm
Your
gonna drop
daughter
you
and
down.
her
Your
worse.
daughter just
Not,
got out of that room and you talking about how many dicks you done had. Come on now, Moonlight.
Moonlight. I think
And
you
that
put
ain't
a
nothing to
Jamaican
brag
hex
about.
on me, girl. I don't want to
Damn.
unblock you.
I'm outside. She's in the back. I'm outside.
You
Look at
outside.
Lion. Lion Lot.
You yelling. She can hear you
Don't you have a
anywhere
soul
you
fan
go.
line to get
Ellie.
to?
No, Ellie, for real. Come on, stop. Ellie, come on. You know you can't. You know nobody can. You know what I'm saying? What do you want me to do? Prove that I get Ellie? I mean, really? What do you want me to do?
Wait,
yo?
no, wait. I missed that part. What you say?
What do you want me to
Moonlight?
prove that I get some? Is that what you want me to do?
No, I'm not worried about what you're doing in your bed,
You
girl.
trying to run the
I
gambit,
just
yo,
be talking
child.
shit.
Cool Ridge, you upset, yo.
My name is literally right here. You're calling me the wrong name, you dumbass.
Oh, okay. I can't even see you too good. I can't even see you too good because your head is so small. Your
Take
head
out
is
your
so
old ass. Shut your
small.
old ass. So you got cataract. Shut up.
I'm sorry, sit my who? I got cataracts. Oh, Here, this
Hey,
one.
Kwame.
Here, this
Kwame,
one.
can you put up
The
Kanali's
Batiman, the
message,
Batiman
please?
came off the track. He
Kwame,
brought
put
his
up
money up.
Kanali's
Nobody knows who
Marshall's
that is.
message,
Speak
Now he
to
got
it,
a
please.
lot to
weirdo.
say.
Do
You
you
said
see
put up,
that, Kwame?
put up who?
Kanali Marshall?
Canali Marshall. That's funny.
What was
Kanali
that?
Marshall said, "Don't unblock her, Ellie. She trying to put a root on you, a voodoo spell."
That's
I'm
a lie,
cool on
Ellie.
you. I'm cool on you, Moonlight. I think you
That's
do
a
voodoo.
lie, Ellie. Don't listen to them. That's a
It's
fucking
a
lie.
lie.
I
So
don't know
let me
where
talk to
that
the
cat moving.
let me talk to
Crazy.
the hang
You
on,
got
hang
them
on,
chicken
y'all.
bones?
She got some
Now let me talk
Moonlight,
to
you
the
strong
got
G
them
string.
Jamaican chicken bones?
Let me talk to the G
Hey, don't you
string
got some
wearer in the
old
month.
folks to swing with at a cookout?
Shut up, F you in the chat. God damn it, you annoying as fuck. I'm not trying to tell Kwame what to do. And if I go fly out to Kwame, that's my business. You nosy ass motherfucker. God damn. Now go
Who's
ahead,
nosy
Moonlight.
about that?
Shit. No, not you. It's somebody in the chat that every time I say something, he got something to say. Damn. He worried whether or not Kwame gonna find me out. If Kwame wanna find me out, it's none of your business. Look at nature. Kwame
That's
gonna
what I
pick people out.
say.
We're gonna go on a date, boo. We're gonna go on.
Can we
People off.
can we put a question in the chat and see how much Coolidge made today? Huh? Can we get a question mark in the chat to see how much
Why
he
is my
made on the
income
blade
of a
today?
concern to
What
you?
you made today?
To see how much he made
Like,
on the
where's my
blade
income?
today? Let's
Why
put
does
our
my income
stacks
matter
up.
to
Let's
you?
put our stacks up.
Well, why does my
But I
income
noticed,
matter
you
to
know
you?
what I noticed? You know, they gonna deflect from that question about that junkie.
Yeah, I'm saying because she old, bro. She
She
don't know what
doing
she's
all
doing
that
right now, man.
arguing.
She
She
don't know what
getting
she's doing.
everybody off topic because she wants to argue, but she won't answer that question, boy.
So let me go back and answer that question. Right? So
She won't talk about her boss.
Hey,
let me go
hey,
back
I'm
and
sorry, I
answer
was
the
gonna say
question.
Armando.
So Kwame,
Hey, Kwame,
I
guess who
did
in the
ask
chat,
him that
Kwame?
question. I did ask him that
Blizzy,
question on the
Blizzy in the
panel.
chat. Blizzy,
He
hit the
said that
link, Blizzy.
he said that you lied. He said that you're a liar, Kwame, and that you lied about it, that he's
Where
not
Blizzy
those
at?
things. And those people, he don't know where you
Hit the
got that
link,
from, but
Blizz.
you lied.
Did I lie, ma'am?
Huh?
Did I lie? From based on what you seen?
I'm seeing you roll the pictures up, but he's saying that you lied.
Okay, so based on what you see, did I lie? That's his Instagram, and he unfollowed all those girls now.
Let's show that.
He sounds guilty. I dare him to show that. Call him up.
Come in the chat.
What
Hit
chat?
the link.
No, tell him to come on. He always hit my link. Come up here
Yeah,
and
but you
show
don't
us.
let him up to talk.
Okay, we don't got to do all that talking.
Is
He
that
wants
your
to be able to
AARP
yell and
rep or
shout.
something?
Just come up here and show his Instagram. He unfollowed those girls.
You know, you're amazing. You have strength. You have great talent. You know how to type and gag at the same time.
There
Great
she
talent.
go.
All right, your
I didn't
turn
know
is
my
over for a
talent.
second. We
There
gotta
Great
get you
talent.
down. We're gonna give you a turn.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Are you gonna call it down the middle and see what you saw?
Kwame, you're a fool, man.
Yeah, I gotta get her down for a second. So Fly,
Hello?
you coming up here windmilling, or you gonna tell the truth that you saw those young girls?
I said it the day that I saw. I said they looked young. I don't know how old they are. I said I agree they look young. I did say that.
I didn't
Go
hear
back
you
and
say
look
that
at the
to him.
footage. I said it over here. I said I think they look young.
So my
And I said
question is,
optically it does not look. I said optically they look young.
I'm gonna tell you. I know you like to keep going and run the conversation over. I
I'm
haven't
not.
heard you.
I'm asking. What?
Okay, okay, relax. I haven't heard you say it over there. You haven't asked him the question. Why are you on a panel and why are you on a panel with a man who you think these girls are young and you've never asked the question? Do you not care?
Hold on. I said they look young. I don't know if they're young or not.
Okay, so
They
to
could,
find
they
out
could
if
look young
okay, so why haven't you asked the question?
because I don't believe he was following young girls like that. I just don't believe it. Okay.
Okay, so let me show you and let's
Oh,
see
here we
what
go.
your eyes believe. This is it. Just like that was my Instagram page. There was no
Yeah.
denying it. I called the coach of the little young lady that y'all saw. So you can't say it's not an Instagram. You know what Instagram look like. This is his Instagram. After you see this, you can't say that you don't believe he's following these young girls.
Come up here and talk about, huh? I'm gonna expose you. Boy, this nigga trying. Boy, these motherfuckers trying. I don't know, Kwame Brown. You tell me who they is. You ain't gonna show them gifts, is you? That's what I wanted you to do.
Yeah.
Now, So Fly, what do you have to say to that, So Fly?
I've
That's
already.
young girls.
Okay, and I already said this earlier. Honey, I said this already. I said they look young. I did
Okay,
say
you keep
that.
saying the same thing over and over again. I asked,
But
why did
I
you ask him about it? Now that you
okay,
see, you
I
said you
haven't
didn't.
asked
Hold
them.
on,
I
hold
haven't
on, hold on. We're gonna break it down. What you said. You said I don't believe. The last thing you said was I don't believe he's following young girls like that. Do you believe it now?
he talked about it already.
Do
He
you
already
believe
addressed
it?
it.
I
Ain't the
asked. I
question.
didn't ask you what he
That's not
talked
the
about.
question, so fly.
And I'm telling you, and I've told you what I told you before.
So now that you've seen his Instagram page, and you've
Yeah.
seen that it's young girls on the page, is he following young girls or not?
I saw it on Christmas Day.
Yes or no? Is he
When he
following
was
young
cooking
girls or
dinner.
not?
You say that one more time, Anthony.
No. It ain't about that. Are you? Did you see that he's following young
Say
girls
that
or
one
not?
more time, Anthony.
Sorry.
Do you
Say it one more
see?
time.
Did you
Shut up.
see
That
if
was
he was
not
following?
Anthony.
All right.
Soulfly.
I wish y'all would stop doing. Anthony, I'm gonna drop you down because that's what she lives for. I'm gonna drop you down because she lives for these little interactions to go ahead and make it about something else instead of answering the question. So I wish y'all would stop interrupting her because she has a one-ply toilet paper way of thinking. So she needs anything to help her bail out from a conversation that she does not want to have. So
I
again,
I said what I,
you were talking for no reason. You were in the back. So Fly, stop talking. We know that they're young. They look young.
right.
The question is, why haven't you asked him about these young girls that he's following? And my initial question to you was, you said you didn't believe he was following young girls like that. Now that you saw his Instagram, is he following young girls?
It's a yes or no question.
I've already said this. I think they look young. He's already addressed this.
So now that you've seen his Instagram, is he following young girls?
I don't know the ages of those girls.
You
And that's
said
it.
you said they look young.
They
So
do, honey. They look
now that
young.
you
I'm not
so
gonna lie about that.
now that you've seen his Instagram, is he
Uh-huh.
following girl? Is he following girls that look young?
I mean, they look young. I'm gonna give it that. I'm leaving it at that.
So yes or no? Is he following girls that look young?
He's already gave his explanation. I'm gonna let
Yes
it
or
stand.
no? Yes or no? Is he
Answer you a
following young
question,
girls
so
that
fly.
look young?
Yes or no. Yes or no. It's not a yes or no question though. We
What is?
don't know the ages of those girls.
I said it the
Period.
same way you're saying it. You said they look young. So
Yeah.
yes or no? Is he following girls that look young?
Okay, yeah, he's following girls that look young, but we
Oh
don't know
my
if they
God!
are young. Hold on. We don't know the ages of those girls.
Oh
So I'm
God!
not gonna put that on him.
It's
Period.
Can I
all
speak?
about
Can
I'm
I
not gonna
speak?
put
what
That's
that
you
on
right.
him.
I
So
just have one
if
thing
they
to
look
say about
young,
this. I'll wait
Go
till
ahead,
Kwame
Sino.
says
I'm
this.
not gonna let her overtalk the
Oh no, after Corsino. Go ahead, Corsino.
gosh, it was not that hard to do. People, I mean, they get so doggone like delusional and scared. That's what I'm like. That's your boss? Because they both are in denial. Moonlight got a daughter that is about the same age as those girls that we saw out there on that screen. Now, in the private chat, she was like, I wouldn't even let my own brothers be around him, let alone him. What do you want to know about that for? You know why we wanted to know the answer to that. But the thing you should be concerned about is why would you have to be asked a question like that about him and you not have reservations about something like that as a mother?
And you know what's scary, Casino? What's scary is that they're training these little spinsters that are actually educated, that are actually able to articulate and argue damn near any topic really well to cast doubt. The Roland Martins of the world. They can talk about any topic and give you some jibber jabber that'll confuse you a little bit and mix in a little bit of element of fact to where it's supported. They have educated people that's on this type of BS right here that she's on. It's that hard for her to answer a simple question because she likes this guy.
Yeah.
So when you're talking about walking around in a world that's that sensitive now, where anything you say out your mouth can offend somebody, do you see how easily we are controlled now? When you got an Andrew Tate, when you got anybody who's saying something that's against the masses, they're going to use people like Soulfly and Moonlight, and they're going to destroy people's life because if they don't like you, then nothing you say is right, and everything about you. They don't care what happened to you. They don't even care if you die. And it's sad that we've gotten that sensitive to where people have coming together through the internet and they're a fraction of what we used to be as far as mentally tough. And you got these people that's sensitive as hell that just run out here and throw out their hate. This woman had to be asked the same question, I don't know how many times. And people in the chat are shocked, but that's not shocking to me. It usually take longer than that.
Hey, bro, you would make one hell of a prosecutor. I tell you that.
Yeah, I mean, he tried to make it as simple as possible. If I was in there prosecuting, I'd be going insane. Trying to be like, Your Honor, can I hold her in contempt of court?
Kwame. Kwame, can I make a statement?
Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's a little bit windy.
Clear?
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, so this statement is for you, Parsino, and Armando. Okay, so I think you guys are looking a little bit too deep in it when it comes to people like Soulfly and Moonlight. And here's why I say that. I don't think that they realize that they are, representations of destroying a black man. I think they're afraid. Think about the people that they will be speaking up against. These are people that will make drops on you for hours. These are people that will stalk you if you speak up against them. If you understand what I'm saying. You're talking about two people who make drops with people's pictures on them. I don't think that they want to go through what JJ has been going through, if you catch my drift. So I think that's the reason why they keep their mouths quiet a lot of times when it comes to speaking out against the people that they like, because they know that the people that they like will stab them in the back real quick, Kwame.
That's definitely the reason why.
Look at how Jeepers Creepers. I'm gonna say this. Look at how Jeepers Creepers did me, right? Not only did I give him a name, I supported him. Multiple donations, right? When I started saying, no, that's wrong about Angela Stanton King. No, that's wrong. Don't talk about Kwame's mom. When I started coming over here, when I got tired of that and letting him know, God damn, we talking about Kwame again, then I became public enemy number one.
Yeah.
So when you speak out against some of these people, they come at you in the worst way. And I really believe in my heart, I can't, or for Moonlight, but I believe that they're afraid to speak the truth because they know that they will be the next victim. That's just my opinion. I don't know. You can let them up, you can let them answer.
But that's happening in life throughout everywhere, throughout every field, in every job. This is just YouTube, but that's like that in the workforce. They have these sensitivity training meetings, and you better say everything the right way. Everybody's afraid. Everybody's scared to talk. Everybody's afraid to lose their livelihood. There's a lot of things that people are not speaking up against that they know is wrong. But that doesn't mean you destroy somebody else that is speaking up just because you're afraid.
I agree. I agree with that. And you're welcome, JJ. You know, and I saw that happen, and I'm like, wait a minute. So because she's white, it's okay for all these people to gang up on her? That's wrong. I'm a woman first, right? She's a woman. Although she's white and I am a foundational black American, I can still identify with a woman's struggle. So can she. For an example, a motherfucker showing up to her job, no lie. I low key felt like that was creepy and that wasn't even happening to me. You know what I mean? So I could identify with her. We don't have to have the same walks of life to have similarities.
Come
You
on now,
know,
Ellie.
so
That is creepy. Think about it, Ellie. If any man,
it's
if I would
very
have showed up
creepy.
at somebody's job, what you think would have happened? That'd have locked my black ass up.
Yep.
Right.
You don't show up at nobody's job. They just let certain idiots do that.
In another state. He could have
That's
been thrown in
awful.
jail in
Exactly.
Georgia.
If I would have went to North Carolina and showed up at Brown Skin Lady job, they would have locked my ass up. And everybody would have been throwing me under the bus. And you too.
So Fly, I'm starting to think you recording because I keep putting you on mute. And the reason why I keep putting you down is you keep coming off of mute. Can you put your mic on mute so far? Thank you. Go ahead, Armando.
Yeah, I was just saying, man, it's like what you said earlier. It's all about who we like. That's what it's all about. You know, like if I would have went to North Carolina and went to Brown Skin Lady job, I would have been locked up. Or they would have encouraged her to have me locked up. And everybody over there would have been throwing me under the bus. But because it was JJ and she's a Caucasian female, okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's JJ. And they just sweep it under the rug. And then try to make the leprechaun the victim.
And they do racist stuff like that all the time. And then white people are forced not to react. JJ got brothers. JJ could have had her brothers come to that strip club and beat the crap out of TY. You can see he a little old tater tot. But he don't think about that. And see, white males got to think about things now. Like, think about it. Think about it, you know.
You wild, bro.
But I'm just saying, let's put it in perspective. Let's think about what white males got to go through based on what we don't have to go through. If somebody was coming to a job for my sister, I could go with 4 or 5 of my people and protect my sister and beat the hell out of them. Now, what would it look like 2 or 3 white guys that's trying to protect their sister stumping out a black dude? You see the optic? So these white guys, they be having to think like, we ain't trying to look racist. We ain't trying to start nothing. But they keep antagonizing people. And them white boys going to turn all the way up. I'm talking about they're going to turn all the way up. And then there's going to be news reports. It's going to be Crime Wolf. It's going to be all this bullshit because the people are white. But you keep fucking with people. So Fly. Now, I'm going to drop you down because I just asked you not to come off mute and you keep being disrespectful. So that's why So Fly keep getting put up out of here. So Fly don't know how to listen to nothing nobody say. But anyway, that's why we got to look at this whole thing with this. We can't be racist as black people. That's bullshit. Most black people racist every day. I was raised racist. I didn't like white people at first. I was told not to like them.
I agree.
I'm from South Carolina. We didn't like white people. We don't fuck with them. They stayed on their side. We stayed on our side. And if we ever crossed paths, it was a mutual respect, or we tore this motherfucker down. That's how I was raised. I saw conflict between white people and black people in the South. It wasn't until I went to a different school where I started having different relationships with white and black people. And then some white people wasn't so bad. And then some black people wasn't so bad. And then there was some fucked up black people and there was some fucked up white people. So teaching kids and teaching this weird thing when you're gonna have to interact anyway is counterproductive. It's very counterproductive. And that's why you got adult black men and adult black women sitting here talking this one-way racist shit every single day. Oh, they white, they white, they white, they white. Now, what if white people start shouting, they black, they black, they black? We'll be crying every goddamn day.
Exactly.
Every day we'll be crying. but it's sad. And this Soulfly woman don't have no reason to talk about strangers. And the thing that let me know that she's a little bit weird is the fact that she get the respect that I'm talking about when it goes to her way. She really understood it. She like, Kwame, you don't know me. Don't call this guy my man. Da 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 da. I'm like, okay, I give you that. You're right. But please stop doing that to me. Oh, I don't know. I try. Yeah, you mean you'll try. Now, you ready to go ahead and talk now, Soulfly? Matter of fact, Armando, were you done?
Yeah, I'm done, brother. I'm done.
You got any questions for Soulfly at Carcino? Anybody?
I just want to know, where's your boss? Why y'all ain't bringing y'all boss up here?
I do not have a boss, Carcino. I do not have a boss. One could say the same thing about you.
Where's your man's at?
I don't want to hear that either. Don't ask me anything. It's none of your business.
I just wanted to know, why is he here?
I do not have a boss. I don't know where he is. He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. But I came up here to say something, and I'm going to say this, and I'm going to be gone. While we're talking about respect and respect and respect, I'm going to say this to you, Kwame Brown. I tried to respect you, and I did. Okay?
I don't like that she said my full name and been on the panel for 6 hours. My name Kwame Brad. I think that's weird. I don't like that. Soulfly, let's redirect. Stop saying my full name and just say what you're gonna say, please. I think that's weird. I can't take you serious if you say my full name. I really don't like that. Now, what is it that you're saying?
It's a habit. It's a habit.
It's not a habit.
But it is a habit. It's a habit.
You're not walking up to people in real life saying their whole name. That would make you look like the most uneducated person in the world after you meet somebody for the first time and y'all get to know each other. And every time you're talking to them, you're saying their first and last name. You don't think that's a little bit weird?
You've already established that we're strangers to each other. So no, that's not really weird to me. It's just a formality.
Okay, but please stop doing that. You've been on this panel for 6 hours. I've never heard people say somebody's first and last name after we've been hanging out all damn day. Okay, can you please stop doing that? Every time we talk, you do that.
Okay. Armando Black, I'm going to say this to you too. I think you're the one that's digging into my life and putting up my information. I just have a feeling. I'm not recording this. I don't know how to record this stuff. I'm not really computer savvy like that. But I think that it's you.
Hold up, ma'am. I don't know anything about you.
Okay. Well, I think
hold up. I don't have anything against you. You never done anything to me. You never done it. You never done anything to me.
I don't even know you, Armando, but I keep hearing your name about doxing.
You hearing my name, but why would I dox you? Answer that question. Where have you done anything to me?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so
I don't know you.
I don't know you either. I don't have anything against you. You've never done anything to me, sister. So why would I?
No.
And another thing, I don't dox. I research.
Okay. Well,
he's against bullying.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay. I've heard that before.
Hold on. Hold on. Are you a cyber bully? Are you a cyber bully?
No, I'm
not.
All right, so you are not under my radar.
Yes,
no,
she is, Armando. She's a cyber bully.
I'm not a cyber bully. I don't bully anyone. But I just want to ask you that, Armando, because I keep hearing your name as a doxer. So I said maybe it's him because
I'm not a doxer, ma'am. I'm a skip tracer and a researcher. I'm not a doxer, man.
Okay.
Hey, she working for that junkie right
Armando. What do they need to worry about if they said that you don't be telling the truth? Y'all motherfuckers need to decide what y'all gonna believe, right? What the hell? And for you, Cat.C, shut the fuck up, bruh. I stopped talking shit a long time ago about Kwame, and Kwame know exactly what I said. The issue that I had with Kwame was when that shit first popped off, he was like, if y'all gonna be over there in his chat, don't come over here. And I was like, damn, I'm trying to support Everybody. And Kwame, remember when he said that. He has since recanted and said he don't give a fuck where people go. But at that time, that's what it was. So shut the fuck up. I stand on what I say. You shit starting ass piece of shit. Go somewhere in somebody else chat. I already done told Kwame what I said and then apologized and made amends. So what the fuck are you talking about? See, Kwame, I've been listening to this shit. Now I want to say this. You got a lot of people in the chat who got a problem for every solution, right? You try to make truce and amends with people. You try to be cool, and they keep on wanting to bring up the bullshit because they would rather see people beef, right? So I'm gonna ask SoFly this, right? Do you want to end this back and forth with Kwame at all? Do you feel like you owe JJ an apology? Because I feel like she didn't do nothing to you. She ain't spike your drink, so the hate is unnecessary, in my opinion. So I just want to ask that to SoFly. Do you feel like you want to put an end to this back and forth shit? And also, do you feel like you owe JJ an apology? Wait, I'll mute my mic.
I would have liked to end
Hold
this.
on, time out, time out. Do this young lady look like a grown woman to y'all? This is the young lady in the leather jacket on the Instagram. Do this look like
No,
a
she
grown
does
woman to y'all?
not grown. That's a child.
Okay, I tried to answer your question. We're back on
All
this.
right,
So
well, we ain't talking about that right now. I'm answering the question. If you gotta go, you can go. You don't have to just stay on camera all day. But does this look like a grown woman to y'all?
Nope, she looks young.
No.
She looks like a teenage girl.
Moonlight, what do you have to say for this, Moonlight?
We've had a long day. Hello? We've had a long day.
What do you
What I
have to
have to
say
say
for it?
about, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello? Okay. So I want this to go a little bit further than you putting up pictures, Kwame. I want you to actually hit the panel or allow Shook to come here.
We already said he can come here. We're not hitting no drunk panel with no junkies panel. He got these pictures up. He can answer it on his own panel. We don't have to talk a kumbaya. He want to ask me questions about a dog and dumb shit. We want to know why he's following this young ass girl. Now he can go on his panel and answer amongst the young people that's over there and explain to the people that's been paying him money to travel all over the world why is he following this young ass girl.
And I want to know, where was he at when his daughter got shot?
Since he want to talk about parenting, he got a kid that been allegedly shot and he's nowhere around. How dare y'all
What are you
sit
guys
here?
talking about?
How dare y'all sit up on a panel of a man that's been arrested over 40-something fucking times and act like he exposing me, a fucking junkie that's been to jail over and over again, chasing clout from a man who actually made his own way with somewhere, and he's following these young ass little girls.
Yep, and tell him Carcino's still waiting on his answer. He didn't disappear ever since I didn't came at him. I want to know. Where was you at when your daughter was 12 years old and got shot? While mama came quick. You weren't there. Where was you at? He got a lot of questions to answer when he come back from wherever he at.
I can't wait for him to come back. I'm not letting him live this down. Y'all could be blinded by it. Y'all ladies that's on that panel that need him because you need somewhere to go yell about me, that's fine. But we gonna find out why he following these young ass little girls. Why is there so much traffic, even from the last woman that he dated and out of the mouth of the young girl herself? Why is there so much traffic around him with little young girls?
Going it left and right. Like I understand what everything that you and him talk about. You and him go back and forth and back.
This don't got nothing to do with no back and forth and back and forth. This is a young girl.
Let
When
me
y'all
digest
listen,
everything that you're telling me.
Moonlight. When y'all ask me about the young lady on my page, did I not go get her daddy? Okay, I can't ask y'all nothing. Carcino, when they asked me about the young girl that they thought they had me with something on my page, did I not go get her daddy?
Yes, you did.
So why can't? And I did that on my page.
That's
Instead of them accepting, I don't know from him. Why don't they ask him the question?
Which is what I did.
They
No, it's not
scared.
what
That's
you
their
did.
boss.
Which
They scared. They won't talk to the boss like that.
They
They won't talk
scared.
to their boss.
He always want to jump on my link and any other time. Listen.
just showed.
How
You
come he
just
didn't hit this?
showed.
How come he didn't hit this panel? He been jumping up here. He's
I don't even know
unblocked.
who this. Okay.
I'm gonna go make sure he unblocked because he been
Yeah,
jumping up on
please
this.
do.
I'm gonna go
Please do.
make sure he's unblocked because he been jumping up on my goddamn panel over and over again. Let me make sure he unblocked.
Right. He's been trying to talk to you all the time. Unblock him.
Let me see. And if he come up here with all that goddamn yelling, I throw his ass down too.
All right, come on, get the boss.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Kwame, I just want to tell you that I feel the way I feel about you, and I feel that you had no right to put all that information up about
I
me.
don't care nothing about all that. What you talking about, so fly? You don't care nothing. You don't care nothing about a man following young girls. I don't want to hear nothing from you.
I'm talking about me though, Kwame.
I'm talking about
Why
you. I don't respect your deposit when you, as a woman, that I guess you
Wow.
won't protect. I guess you won't protect this young girl because she white, because maybe you're a little bit of a racist. But if it was a little black girl,
I can't be racist, Kwame. I have no
Yeah,
power.
that's what
I
the
can't be
definitions
racist.
say. That's what the definitions say. But you definitely
I can be prejudiced, but I can't be racist.
definitely
Okay.
be racist. I don't agree with that definition. You could definitely.
Okay. Well, that's your business.
That's
Well,
all you.
then
That's all
that's
you've
you and
been doing.
Webster.
That's all you've been doing is being racist up here this whole time.
To who?
To everybody. Anybody white.
Most of your chat is black. What are you talking
Everybody
about?
white. You heard what I said. To everybody white.
Oh, who's white over here besides?
All right, so far, if you done had enough day, a long day, you might as well go ahead and cook dinner. I'm about to done playing with a woman like you. You're an enabler.
Yeah, this is a game to you.
You are
I
an
realize.
enabler. I don't want to hear all that so far. You're an enabler. I don't want to talk to no enabler. At least Moonlight is saying ask the questions and get them over here. We talking about solutions. We want to get to the solution side of things. We don't want no
So
enablers
Kwame,
that want to keep
I
talking
hung
about
out with you. I hung out with you a long time. This is the longest I've ever hung out with you. I'm off today.
So what's up with this girl up here though? That's what we want to know.
Yeah, we're gonna get to the bottom of it, Kwame. This is very serious.
So y'all have a duty and y'all have an obligation. Anytime he go live, I'm in that chat saying, stop talking about me. Talk about them young girls that he got up there. Because
you're saying
no. Y'all got an obligation as adults over there in that chat. Y'all got to protect these young girls.
Kwame, you're saying
find out
that
who these girls are. You on the clock. You on the clock, Moonlight. Find out who these young girls are.
Okay, so you're saying these girls are from his channel, his Instagram page. Nothing has been changed.
Hey, Carsino, are
Nothing has
these
been
ladies
edited.
blind or something? Are these ladies blind?
I guess so.
Nothing has been changed. Nothing has been edited.
All right, let me show you State Drunk. Let me show you State Drunk Instagram. Hold on. I'll show you all your little weasels Instagram.
Well, you guys got a fetish for, your other half. It's not a, you know what I'm saying?
Huh?
Oh, they
why they do all that talking? Let me show you State Drunk Instagram.
Oh yeah, this is what got him in the garage.
You a fool, bro.
Yeah.
Big overload. There you go.
Big overload.
Look at all the white girls on there. Look at all the white girls.
Big overload 1 and 2.
A lot of light skinned and white girls that thick.
That nigga on the following porno stars.
Yeah, big overload.
You ain't got the nerve to damn talk about me. Come on, man.
Well, Armando, you was on there, smacking asses and grabbing booties and fucking with people.
Yeah, but that was a party. That was a film party. That wasn't no damn porno. That was a film party.
Oh shoot! I done been to plenty porno parties.
Where's Soulfly still up here, Kwame?
She done came back.
My buddy is a producer.
Soulfly, I have a question for Soulfly.
Who are you, honey?
It's me, L.
Oh, okay. I
So,
can't. I
so
can't
far, I
really
have a
see.
question for you. Okay, okay, real quick. Oh, and
Go
Cat
ahead.
C, motherfucker, Cat C, bitch ass. I'm
Who?
blocking you next, motherfucker. You better not type again in the chat. I'm blocking you. You going on my list. You another weirdo. Anyway, so far, I have a question. Do you think, and I don't want to get you in trouble, do you think that it's a little obsessive with the person that you follow, with the drops and him talking about certain people all day?
L, you have to say you block it on your page. You know they'll spin the narrative.
Oh yeah, no, Queen. I'm not even a mod, so they can't blame that I'm blocking nobody. I'm talking about
Right.
from my personal page. But I want to know with Soulfly. Soulfly, do you think that it is a little obsessive? Yes or no? And Moonlight, you can answer the question too because you still watch. Do you think that
Okay.
these people are
Is
obsessed with talking about Kwame Brown? Yes or no?
I
okay.
mean, this is the Kwame tube. Don't you guys say this is Kwame tube?
No.
I mean, when you stop talking about Kwame, Kwame talks
We
about
already answered the question. No.
it's not Kwame tube.
No. Oh, you say Kwame Tube?
Yes, Kwame
Oh, okay. I
tube.
thought you said Kwame too about this issue, because you're conflating so much.
Okay,
Not
I'm gonna have
Queen.
to get out of here. I got a couple of
Stop it,
videos going
Queen.
right now. I just forgot
Okay.
that
Stop it, Queen.
here.
All
Bye,
right,
Eh,
Tito.
Christina.
okay,
Bye.
Christina.
Bye,
Bye.
Christina.
All right, bye.
Bye,
Thank
I
you,
just
y'all.
want my
Crackers.
picture to be stopped being put up for every little thing that
Bye,
I'm not
L,
even
can
a
you
part of.
Crackers.
repeat your question so they can answer your question,
Yes,
L,
ma'am.
please?
Yes,
I'm not
ma'am.
even a part of half the things that you're
Yes,
talking
ma'am.
about. Now my picture's always
Um,
thrown up there.
my
Uh,
Bye, Crack
uh,
question.
News One. Bye, Crack
My
News
question.
One.
Okay.
Ah,
who?
Okay. Yeah,
Bye,
Crack News
Christina.
I knew
One.
you would remember crack.
Oh
So
well,
that's
shit. You named your baby Crack. We got something in
yeah,
common.
I knew you
Right.
would.
We got something in common. You named your baby Crack.
Oh.
Bye,
you
Crack
are a
News.
mess.
Hey, Slow Fry trying to keep coming up here crying. I gotta go. I'm about to go. I just don't feel like it's appreciated. Girl, if you don't stop, you don't do all that crying over there with Peep Game this year. Man, what's wrong with these people, man? But man, we did 7 hours strong, man. I don't think none of them ladies learned nothing. I know one thing. This is a video that you can break down and do a lot of teachable moments on how when you like
I'm
a
sure you're
person.
gonna milk it. I'm sure you're gonna milk it, Kwame. You know you.
All right. Well, you can definitely break down videos. Rather, when you like a person, you can see how the difference is on how they can't seem to remember current events and things that happen when it's a person that they like. But if it's a person that they don't like, they'll make up charges to put on you. They'll see things in a way that you're always wrong. So you got to be careful with these new age people. I really think we need to put robots in the jury box. I don't think there's a lot of people that's mature enough to deal with being able to tell the truth, being able to leave your feelings outside of what's right. Most people are going to make it about their personal feelings. So I hope y'all enjoyed the panel. It got crazy. I think it made us look a little weird for a while, but hopefully, people can learn something from it. Go back and read it and be careful. Watch it and be careful. That's the reason why I don't be out a lot. Some of these emotional people, boy, gotta be careful.
Exactly.
Mondo, salute to you, bro. What you got for us before we go?
Oh man, I'm done for the day, man. I might do something tomorrow evening, but I'm done for the day. I did my thing this morning, brother.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm
Yeah.
about to give some people chats, man. I'm about to relax for the day too, man. I was gonna get on my other channel, but boy, shoot, I didn't know this was gonna be this long.
Man, it took you 2.5 hours to get a simple yes or no answer out there.
Man. And that just shows what a cult that they have. There's people disagree with me all the time. They have a cult. People are afraid to disagree.
Exactly, bro.
But all right, man. Salute to you, brother.
Salute to you, brother. Appreciate you having me up here, man. Salute to
Yes,
the
sir.
salute to the
Bye,
chat. Salute to the
Armando.
panel.
Bye, Queen Regina. Bye, Kwame.
Right.
Yeah,
Kwame, I
Ellie,
don't think
Ellie.
look, Kwame, I don't think some of the people in your chat like me too much, but I don't give a fuck. And you know what? Fuck you or whatever your name is in the chat. You could go lick dirty balls, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck
Whoever that
about
is,
your
that's a
opinion.
detractor. I don't know. I ain't never seen
Oh,
that.
okay, yeah, he been talking shit the whole time. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Kwame asked me to come
That
on
might
his
be one
panel
of
every
them.
now and then, and I came up. They have an
Yeah, that
issue.
might be one
Kwame,
of
you
them.
keep doing what you're doing. 2.0 is lit. You don't got to give me no wrench, Kwame. We just be talking shit. I do not need a wrench. I'll be over here to support you anyway. Salute to the chat. I have fun. Even with thank you Moonlight and Soulfly for the exchange. And to Lovelace, I apologize again for interrupting you. You are a beautiful person and you have a beautiful voice. And thank you, Queen Regina, for being a moderator up here and keeping everybody in place. I appreciate you. And
You,
Kwame, until
you're
next time,
very
sir.
welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Ellie.
And Kwame, I would like to apologize for my role and behavior. I'm not above apologizing. What's her name? Moonlight is trying to compare and contrast. I had one adult conversation. I'm not on panels every night talking over and over and over again that way. So when she did that, I tried to correct her, but it's okay. I'll apologize to you.
Well, it's not a problem. All right.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Queen. They
All
saying that
right.
girl could be a freshman in college.
Have a good day.
Nah, she don't look like no freshman in college to me. Yeah, it's funny how she a freshman in college now, huh? Hey, they say Ears going live. I know Damn D and Ears probably the two people that's going live, and then Carcino. So salute to everybody, man. Salute to Carcino for life. One Crack News, Damn D POV, Damn D Live News. Salute to everybody who super chatted. Salute Unity, everybody. I got to get these wrenches things figured out. Um, yeah, man. I had a good time. I had to tune some of that garbage out because I know what Soulfly and them come up here for. They want to be victims. But hopefully they can start coming up here and having genuine conversations. Because to me, it seemed like they want to be here. I know the junkie ain't in town or wherever he at, but it seems like either they only want to be here because he's not here, but when he come back, we're gonna get some questions. That's excuse me. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, Lord, I'm tired. All right, I gotta go take this dog out before she used the bathroom in here. But anybody I forgot? No, it's just Jim's, Jim's Eye View, and the political kryptonite. Salute to all you guys too. Biz 101, Mom Boss Mayo. I'm up out of this thing. I'm gone. I'm for the panel hop. Look at that. You talking about? Look at this crap, man. This I'm telling you. Wait, where'd she go? Look, I'm telling you. This is why some of these young ladies that come to their parents and tell them the truth, and they turn them away because of the person they like. She got all kind of benefit of the doubt for this person, but she never give me the benefit of the doubt. Never come up with no grace for me. It's a shame. But this panel went into a large topic of things, but the first part was about that weirdo Tammy, a guy that can't seem to have a conversation with women without getting into a physical altercation. Yeah, that guy that's supposed to be king of logic, that you're supposed to be able to have a logical conversation without it going violent, but apparently not. But I'm up out of this thing. Y'all have a good day. Well, good night.